this creature. Uh, Chris
Huh?
asked me to draw this thing getting library books. Don't
Awesome.
don't worry about whoever the human is. You'll meet them later.
Yeah, who the fuck is
Oh
that?
god. Oh,
That looks
OBS
like
is
a Kingdom
recording.
Hearts character.
We've got OBS.
Awesome.
Yay!
Welcome everybody to Magipals.
Yay! It's finally
Magic
Magipals
Pals.
time.
Oh,
Question,
finally, it's
actually.
been so long.
It's been
Mm-hmm.
so long.
We don't
B,
have
did you upload the last episode?
I did not. Now that I'm
Oh,
thinking
okay.
about it, I
You should do
will.
that
Is it
while we
there?
talk.
I'm going to upload it after the session so that my internet doesn't freak out.
Yeah,
Fair.
that's fair. I just I thought the episode was like gone or something.
No,
So I had to check.
I've just been so fucking busy. I forgot about it. I think.
No, it's fine. It's fair. It's okay. You
Bernie's
can upload it
triple
anytime, but
six.
like as long as it's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, Bernie got a 666.
Avoiding Leslie's birds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But last time, God,
Last time on Magic Pals.
Magical
Okay.
friends.
So scrolling down.
Magic and Friends, the sequel to to Chicks Gone
Thursday,
Wild.
February 22nd.
Actually, before
Rowley
we start,
steals a
like,
pack of chips. Leslie pays and apologizes for her. Leslie calls in Rowley and Leslie, tells them that he found the vampire place. They go there. They encounter the vampire Edward, who is just kind of depressed.
Riley tries to open a jar. Keep twisting, Junior. All you get is clips.
Mm-hmm.
Also, side note. When Leslie, Rowley, and Leslie are left the base, Matt managed to get inside and got
Yes.
infused with lore. Bernie saw him and then followed him.
Mm-hmm.
oh,
I need to also save the Matt Lure fusion. Find
Hold
it
on.
first,
Oh
but
yeah,
we'll
and
deal with that.
Rowley and Leslie pissed each other off so bad. Leslie specifically pissed each other off so bad.
Yeah.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
If I remember correctly, he made a comment about Rowley's backstory that had her scared.
Yeah, he did.
Oh, yeah. Well, that was something that Leslie didn't hear, right?
Yeah. He knows they were talking about something distinctly uncomfortable to both of them. He doesn't know what it was.
Also, side note, the first version of the design before I started stacking layers on top of it. Let's fucking
God,
go.
Leslie's
Let's keep
disgusted face. It's like
stacking layers until all the way
Homophobic
up.
stare. Yeah.
Leslie's like, oh god, that's the worst thing I've ever seen.
Okay, that was in
This is not your heart.
relation to this.
This is not your style.
This is a French phantom thief.
Yeah, Leslie's worst nightmare.
Mad being French.
This is kind of where I ended up. I still don't like this very much. I like the wrestling aspects of it. I like the mask. I like the boots. I like the little hairpiece. But I have to make edits to it. But it's like it is something like this. Oh, that actually reminds me. Me and Volt were talking about like would Nemesis take an interest in Matt after this? Because Matt suddenly has two familiars like Nemesis does, and also he has the cuntiest outfit in the world.
Oh yeah, that's
Yeah.
like that is absolutely an outfit that like Nemesis would be crazy about. But also, I have no like I think we did say that Nemesis would was gonna take a break, like specifically to figure this out. So if he comes back, I think we would have to like solve the like how did he deal with the new powers that he gets and stuff.
I
I
think
think we should have like a little like arc for Nemesis, honestly. Like a
I
little
I
like what was happening then?
I think that like Nemesis getting out of his like super form is just kind of like it. I guess it depends. Okay, we should waddle over to Nemesis' sheet, right? Um,
Yeah.
what ability do you want him to take on that list?
Huh? Wait, what do
Uh,
you mean?
hold on, I'm waddling my ass over there. The the way that Nemesis uh bit works when he goes super is that each time he does that, you can pick an ability off of this list that like his more buffed form. You can pick one of those abilities and give that to him, right? And that can kind of determine where he is right now, because
Oh.
you could give him like metagamer or something, or you could give him bend the narrative. Like you could he could wake up from that and not really remember a whole lot. It could be a blur for him. Like that was like a crazy fight. God damn, that cat guy was hot though. Um,
Yeah. The
uh,
the cat guy I kept flirting with.
but it's like he could not really remember all that much out of what happened. It's like a blur to him. You could uh you could have him start to notice that reality isn't real
Uh
via
hmm.
metagamer. You can
Fucked up.
vaguely hear the players and appeal to
Oh.
them.
Oh, that is kind of fucked up facts. Oh my god. Like yeah, what the fuck does that imply? Like it's kind of funny, like, oh yeah, I could hear the players, but then like for this character in this world, that's like what the fuck?
Yeah, it's
Well,
like if
that's
Am I
you like
not
just
real?
you
it's
know,
like if you like heard
it's
somebody
delusion.
narrating. It's delusion. Yeah. Like he could think, "Oh, why am I hearing voices? Okay, never mind. I'm fucking off today. I need to go lay down.
Mhm.
I'm
Exactly. Yeah.
I'm
I think
I'm
that's how
hearing."
he internalizes it.
You could
But
also
like,
have him not pick up that ability yet. You could give him Ben the narrative and just like the beefed up version of it, so his powers are more powerful. He doesn't die.
yeah, I imagine that's kind of like a side effect of like using it, at least at first. Like it does it. It's not. It's still like unconventional to him a bit. Um,
Yeah. It
but then at
depends.
some point he gets used to it.
It depends on what ability you want to take from his like sheet list. Hold on.
Yeah. Oh, that actually explains a lot. Oh man, I had this bit that I like imagined related to Nemesis when the music like battle arc happens.
Yeah.
Uh, where, so now that I think about all of this shit, it makes total sense that Nemesis could like flip sometimes.
Yeah. If you
Like
want
when
to
he's
look
not
at
in that super form, he feels everything like that's like fourth wall breaking, a bit like hurtful or like mentally like damaging, I guess, to
yeah,
him.
Mhm.
But when he's transformed, he's like he deals with it just fine. Like he makes jokes with everybody
yeah. I
that
would
he could hear.
suggest highlighting one of these abilities as in the office rocker mode as the one that he picks up after that fight with Bobcat,
Mhm.
and then you can kind of play
Uh
how that affects him.
I think. Hmm,
Because metagamer could mean that he starts hearing the players, but then the narrative could make him just more powerful, and he doesn't know where that's coming from.
yeah,
He doesn't
yeah. I
hear the
think that's
players yet, but like, why am I like, whoa, I didn't mean to do all that.
yeah. I think that's a good because that's a very natural evolution, so that it's very seamless that it doesn't like. But at the same time, it's very sudden, so he's just like, "Oh, am I just powerful now?" And then he starts facing like the side effects. and then it's like a little bit fucked up. So I think bend the narrative could be
Oh my god.
good
Oh, so I'm gonna choose
at the
a less
beginning.
saturated green.
You greened up the place.
And then I'm gonna
Did
make
you
it a
know
little.
green creatures love food?
There we go. Funny little guy.
Yeah. Yeah, I think like create an illusory pocket dimension. He already does that a little bit, but
Yeah,
like
in the case of this, it's just a more powerful version of bend reality. Like
yeah.
he gets 3 effects instead of just 1. Uh and the damage of his effects is more powerful.
Yeah, like he tries to make a pocket illusion. Usually he can only do that and not hit at the same time. But he does he makes the illusion of like a fucking ground full of spikes or something, and they get hit and get hurt for like 3 damage.
And it's like, oh,
And like another effect happens, and Nemesis is just it's like he fucking dropped the cup, and he's like, oh, what the fuck? Looking at his hand.
like I didn't mean
So
to do all that.
yeah, it's like that came out of nowhere. I'm so sorry.
I wasn't trying to go that hard on you. Sorry about that.
You know me. I don't go that intensely.
Yeah. Okay. So we're finally at the scene with Matt. Like Matt goes to a goes to hide in a coffee shop.
Like a diner.
Yeah, diner. And then
He
Bernie
sits
follows
in a booth.
him. Yeah, Bernie followed him, and then Rowley was also following him. But I would like for Bernie to get there first. Uh,
I don't have a problem with that.
yeah. I think while Matt's sitting there at his just chill, like he spent some time talking to Lure, and then suddenly, click 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 of heels, and then Bernie just sits across from him.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Hold up.
I
There we
think
go. That's the voice.
I think that she just kind of like smiles evenly, and she goes, "Oh boy, is." I think that she like leans like an elbow against the desk and like her head in one of her hands, uh while her like legs are
Matt,
crossed.
I'm doing the same essentially thing. Matt, uh, elbow on the table, like sort of a claw thing to the forehead, looking at Bernie, like propping his head up.
Yeah, Bernie's like, so you had a day today.
Yes, that I did.
I think that she like leans back and claps her hands together, and she's like, "Tell me about it."
Oh god. All right. So so you saw Leslie's lies didn't hold up, and so I followed, and he retells it.
Wait, what did Matt say?
You saw how Leslie's lie didn't hold up, so I followed, and then he retells what happened.
Okay, I thought you said he retaliated, and I was like, huh? When?
punches Bernie in the face.
Just or
Kills
passes
Bernie.
He's like,
out.
gotta bail.
I think
Dude,
Bernie kind of
that's actually
listens.
something he super could have done. Okay, so it all started with
I think if she did that to her, oh my god, you would not survive.
Yeah.
It's just
She
like,
would
well,
chase.
I guess I'm killing all of the Red Trinity trio today. I'll find new
I
ones.
I think Bernie like sits there and nods and listens, and then's like, Matt knows about the vampire thing, right? Like, how much
Yeah.
is he
Yeah.
relaying? Just the whole situation?
I think the whole everything that he is privy to, essentially, like he trusts Bernie enough, right? She is fame hungry. She's not a monster.
Yeah.
She's not going to do shit like evil
Also,
shit with info.
also, like, she takes care of her own. If she considers you
Yeah.
if she considers you a part of her crew, she will absolutely annihilate anyone who comes after you or causes problems for you.
Yeah.
She kind of has that mobster mentality. Anyone under her is fine. Anyone not under her is not fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, she lists all that kind of like nods and takes it all in and goes, so vampires are
As far as I understand it, yeah. Like Lur like points to his head essentially. Lur has relayed some info to me about what Ed had been through with them.
I think she's like, hmm. And Rowley and Leslie were trying to deal with the fact that there was a vampire. They're not.
Yeah. But apparently they've sort of resolved it peacefully. They're gonna bring future Oxford into the situation.
I see. I I think she just kind of like leans like she like covers her face with her hands. Uh, okay, this is a lot, but it also doesn't have to be a problem. Considering the fact that I don't know if Leslie would approve of the new familiar, considering its relation to a case and you know how he is about those.
Mm-hmm.
I also I can't help but see the benefit of having a familiar like that around, and it doesn't seem hostile. I think I think our game plan, if he's lying, we might as well partake. Just I can be your alibi. You were with me all day.
Mm-hmm.
Um so that and we can hurry and get home before they do. And
Rowley comes in.
yeah, Rowley here's like that I can be your alibi. We can get home before they do. And then Rowley walks up.
Where are they currently?
In a like a mid booth of a diner, like window booth, uh, in the middle of a wall.
Okay,
I,
okay.
I think Bernie would likely hear Rowley coming due to her increased hearing, so
Yeah,
I mean, yeah, I suppose.
yeah.
yeah. Rowley, like finds them through the window of the cafe and just kind of
Hmm.
walks in and starts walking towards the
She's
table
like
all nonchalant, like.
before she's like even come up, she goes, okay, I guess we have company. Alright, let's see if we can get someone else in on this.
She walks up,
Looks like a Rowley.
pauses a second to look Matt and Bernie in the eyes, and then slides into a seat in the booth. Uh, I think
Mhm.
she's gonna sit next to Matt because Bernie scares her a little bit.
Sure. Matt is sort of in the center. To others, Matt is not like to others. Matt is not noticeable, so it just looks like it's Bernie and Rowley on like a date or some shit. Oh God, is there paparazzi? Oh
I
no.
think I feel like
Hmm.
they're far enough out from Trinity And Bernie
Hmm.
has she rolled so good on her stealth. I think that she didn't get
True.
followed.
Yeah. True. You're right.
Rowley's gonna put her feet up on the table, uh, look over to Matt and say like,
Come on now. Don't do that.
"What? They're gonna wipe off the table anyway."
People eat off these. Come on.
Yeah, after they wipe down the table.
A waitress gives you a dirty look.
I think Bernie is like, don't make more work for the workers.
Rowley rolls her
Honestly,
eyes.
a waitress comes up and taps you on the leg. If you're gonna use the table, at least use it for food. Order something.
Rowley rolls her eyes and takes her feet off the table. It's like, fine.
I think Bernie looks at the waitress with the most charming smile. I Bernie is Bernie's like a celebrity, and she's like, sorry about her. Um, could 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 we please have some coffees? Um,
Is it like a cafe
Sure.
or like a diner?
It's a diner.
Okay. Hey, you guys got fries?
Sure.
You have seasoned fries?
We can make them seasoned.
I'll take like a plate
Here's the
of
menu.
those.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Plate of fries, 2 coffees. What you want, doll? Pointing to Bernie.
uh, a salad, please.
A salad, of course. Yeah. And walks away. She doesn't notice Matt.
Wait.
Oh,
I want a plate of fries and some ranch.
All right. A plate of fries and some ranch. Got it.
Fuck yeah.
Matt is in the middle of this,
It's like,
in the back,
she didn't even ask me.
His ass did not get noticed.
yeah, that's fine by him. The stream has
Oh,
ended.
Matt is just sitting just there like that one picture of the
I think in the comic, it can be framed in a way where he is not in the frame for that bit, and maybe the reader does for a second forget that he's there, and then the fucking waitress moves on, and he's just in the center of the booth,
yeah,
be
yeah, that's fun.
arms crossed, just kind of shrugging.
I think Bernie now looks over to Rowley and she goes, I want you side of
Oh, yeah. I figured you'd have questions. She looks over to Matt. Where'd you get familiar, dude?
Uh, from Leslie's lab hideout, I suppose.
Oh, yeah. I figured it would have been today.
Yeah.
How would it have been yesterday? Anyway, yeah, so, like, what do you want to know? She looks back to Birdie.
Bernie Bernie looks over at Matt and then back to Rowley, and it's like, Matt relayed what he knows about your situation. He's been keeping an eye on it. But I would like to hear from you.
Ah,
There's something about vampires, capturing familiars, working with Leslie's kind of bitchy future self.
kind of? Very.
I think she chuckles.
Yeah, vampires are real. Um, they're really sad about it. Uh, I think most of this boils down to Leslie's just kind of an idiot. Um,
this is true about him.
Hey, hey.
So,
Rowley Rowley chuckles.
sorry, Matt. Leslie has good qualities, but he is also a little headstrong.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Leslie walks in.
Anyway,
Leslie's naive.
No.
Well,
You've summoned him.
Was he? Was he following Rowley? Actually,
He got left
I
No,
don't think
behind
so.
with because he didn't know
Him,
anyone was there.
yeah.
He couldn't see
yeah,
Matt.
yeah, but Rowley
he,
kept talking and was like went in a direction. So did he just
I
follow
think,
her?
I think
I
Leslie and Leslie are. Oh, sorry. Go
yeah,
ahead.
like Leslie was like, help me with this vampire guy. We're taking him
Oh,
to
right.
we're taking him to
Keep
eat
an eye on him.
another one of your bases.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's fair. He doesn't show up this time.
yeah. um, Rowley starts with like, so, uh, Leslie was being suspicious and shit. I don't think he's capable of lying. I'll be real. He's really bad at it. And so I figured I'd follow him a little bit. Uh, and I found him go into a building with his asshole future self, and they were like having a little evil secret meeting with this. She like points over to Matt with this anglerfish thing. Apparently, like,
Mhm.
was attached to a vampire that murdered somebody because they're a vampire and they need to eat. Anyway, they saw me when I jumped up to the window and then tried to chase me out. Well, they did chase me around for a while. That was probably the video you saw.
The waitress comes around, places a plate, 2 cups, fills them up with coffee, a plate of salad, a little like cup of dressing, if you want to put that onto your salad, and a plate of seasoned fries with like a little cup of ranch in on the plate.
And he
I
looked like
think
shit.
I think
If you need anything else, just let me know. And
thank
walks
you.
walks around.
When the waitress walks away, I think Bernie will take her salad, but she actually ordered the coffee for Matt, so she slides it over to him.
Thank you. Sips it.
Rowley starts chowing down on some fries, uh, dipping them in ranch, and continues. It's like, so they they cornered me in an alley, and they were like, future guy managed to like talk Leslie into going on like figuring out a murder case with this vampire, which he didn't think was a vampire, even though it was so fucking obvious it was a vampire. Uh, and then, because Leslie was being fucking stupid and letting his even more asshole future self turn current Leslie into an even more asshole, I figured as might as well, try to keep an eye on him. Uh, Told Oxford about this a while ago.
Mhm.
And
I think Bernie raises an eyebrow.
so I've been like, I don't know, following them around, bugging them for a bit. Uh, it's not been pleasant, but I don't know.
I think Bernie nods and like she puts on a gracious face and is like, I appreciate you putting up with them for Leslie's sake. That is very kind of you.
Yeah, it's like
Truly a
she
martyr.
like kind of whispers a little bit, like kind of angrily. It's like, Try to fucking help him. He's such a dick.
Matt in the background, like staring, looking.
I
Goku
think
stare.
I think Bernie keeps eating her salad and goes, "So now we have the situation.
Yeah.
I would Here's the thing. We all know that Leslie probably won't approve of the familiar, but we shouldn't let it fall into Leslie's hands. I don't think that he would handle it maturely. Uh, um,
Rowley giggles
that
again.
image of Sonic is really
Exactly.
but yeah, Bernie's like, I don't think that we should let Leslie know that Matt has this familiar. And considering he was already lying anyway, I don't think that there's any particular issue with us lying back. I think the best way to keep the peace is to pretend me and Matt were never here. We can find a place to keep familiar, and I prefer that you cover for us, Rowley. You seem
You
to
mean
see
you want
through
me
Matt.
to admit that I'm wrong to that asshole? He wouldn't let me hear the end of it. Talking specifically about Leslie, or by the way, I don't think Leslie even saw you.
Keep it.
Riley looks back for a split second and sees that gif again.
I was like, whoa. Sorry, thought I saw something. The hallucinations have passed on from Miriam.
I think I think I think
Wow,
Bernie
wow.
keeps eating, and she's like, it would be in everyone's best interest. If if you don't, you'd be putting the familiar in danger. And you don't exactly have to admit that you were wrong to Leslie. I don't imagine he'll be coming back home. You can say that you lost track of whoever it was that you saw. And when you get back tonight, I will cover for Matt and say that we were both there. Or that we were both at home. I can act as his alibi, and Leslie might know that you got it wrong, but Leslie isn't going to follow you home.
Rowley, like, has her head fall back onto the booth. Is like, ah, fine.
Thank you, Rowley. I appreciate it.
Thanks for the fries.
No problem.
Uh,
I'm
well,
gonna
were the
tell him that
fries good?
Matt turned into a bunch of like.
What's the what, sir?
Were the fries good based on the roll?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I'm
What was
gonna
Rowley
tell him
saying?
that I'm gonna tell him that Matt turned into a bunch of like worms and slid away, and I couldn't follow him. Like went to a drain or some shit.
I guess that is a lie.
Leeches would be better. I think leeches are more. Looks over at Matt and like his costume and stuff.
I don't
Leeches
think
are
that
more
leeches
color
have
coded.
I don't think leeches have anything to do with anglerfish. I don't believe that they even exist in the same type of water.
No. But okay. They live
You
in
could
they live in water. They're like black and like they suck blood like vampires. I don't think they have teeth. Anglerfish have teeth.
I think that she's just kind of like, I don't know how to describe the look as anything other than like,
Like, considering?
No, it's not considering. It's like, that sure is an opinion. Like, she doesn't say anything. It's like, it doesn't really matter to me what.
Do you have like a better lie that I can fuck with him with?
I was figuring the more simple. Also, what the fuck is going on with my pens?
Bernie, what the fuck are you talking about?
Trying to find what worm, because leech is a worm. It's a predatory worm, as I saw on Wikipedia right now. But I'm trying to find what worms are, if you know, if you understand what I mean, because
Yeah.
in relation to the kingdom taxonomy,
Well, aren't
what the fuck are worms?
worms are like their own thing, though.
They are. Are worms lower than sea creatures in the kingdom? Are they a known quantity just because they live on the ground?
I don't think so. They're more like a they would have come from water dwelling stuff like nematodes.
Mm.
One sec, where are worms on the tree? Let's see. Okay, earthworms are more closely related to like squids.
Mm.
Or not
They are invertebrates. Right. Yeah.
yeah. Stuff like rotivers and some like squids. Uh
I imagine this is Bernie's face that you're trying to describe, maybe.
No, it was a little bit more sarcastic than that. But I do think that she goes, I think a simpler lie would simply be to say that you lost track of him. This is believable and also can lead to him coming to his own. I think that if you get into too much detail with a lie, you risk digging yourself into a bigger hole when it turns out not to be true. You should think about deniability first and foremost.
Rowley pouts.
Expert lying tips.
Man, I wanna say he turns into leeches.
I'm simply not sure if if any version of Leslie would buy that. Then again, it has been a crazy night.
Waitress comes up again. Would you like anything else?
I think that will be all.
Do you
Thank you
think
very
somebody
much.
could turn
Alright.
into leeches? And would you believe that?
Sweetheart, I would tell you a story, but it's not for the faint of heart. This is a third one. This is a third waitress. God.
I think Bernie just raises an eyebrow. What does that mean?
What the fuck is she talking about?
You know what? No, you just ate. I won't spoil your appetites. I'm bringing the check.
Yes, that would.
All right. She goes and comes back relatively quickly, so I'm not gonna. You don't have enough time, I think, to talk shop more before.
Yeah.
All right, here you go.
Yeah, Bernie uh puts the money there in a generous tip, a very generous tip. Uh,
Oh la la! Thank you very much, Miss Fancy Pants.
Damn.
I, I think that she puts on a charming smile and she's like, I appreciate the work you do. Thank you so much. Have a nice night.
Yeah, thanks.
Well, hold on. Just on the hush hush. She comes back with like two little cupcakes and gives one to each of you. All right, on the hush hush for the tip.
Thank you.
They're like
Have a good night.
they're like banana chocolate chip.
Oh man, that sounds so fucking
I
good.
I think I think as they're like leaving, Bernie rips hers in half and hands half of it to Matt.
Thanks.
I think Rowley
That's pretty
kind
good.
of stares at the cupcake. It's like, what could she have possibly meant by that? What kind of what story? What story is she talking about?
We see like away from the shot of everybody else, like when the waitress goes back, like another waiter like was listening to this whole thing and was like, the person turned it into leeches. That just sounds like another Thursday. Back in the
Matt
old country.
Terowley. Matt Terowley. Michael was told me he saw a guy turn to rats.
I want to be able to turn into rats. I got electricity
I don't
powers.
think that
That's
was.
cool.
I don't think it was voluntary.
Oh.
I think Bernie will speak up
You
and
wouldn't
she
like
goes,
it.
Huh?
Bernie will speak up and she goes, I can't turn into bats, but I can communicate with them.
What do they say?
I can't understand them. I can order them to do things for me.
That I don't know. You said like communicate with them, and I kind of like that. It kind of assumes that they can talk back. I mean,
I'm
that's more
sorry.
like you can tell
Both
them things.
both of you make not what. Which one is it? Hold on. Uh,
Yeah.
keep your wits about you, both of you.
Okay.
Why? Okay. Oh, is Matt immediately gonna fucking disappear?
Woo.
Okay, yeah, you succeed,
Nice.
Bernie.
Okay, hold on. Bernie's like, does she have a 2 or a 3? And that's that. I have to check.
Should be
Let me check.
persona.
Hold on.
Yeah,
Bernie has 2.
yeah.
Nice.
9.
Well,
Uh, Bernie, for a second you lose track of Matt. You see somebody. You think Matt climb onto his bike and sorry, and Rowley. You just see Matt as you're having this conversation, just kind of blank and walk towards his bike.
weird.
Yeah, I think Bernie, like, her eyes kind of focus in. It's like, oh, okay. It's like, I'm
Hey,
going to be heading back now.
real quick, do you
Mhm.
think it's like smart to be on the road on a motorcycle when people can't see you?
I mean, yeah.
That's such a really
she
fucking funny response. He's like, I mean, yeah, and then drives off.
she looks between Matt leaving and Bernie, and then back to Matt and back to Bernie. He's like he's gonna crash. He's gonna fucking crash.
I think Bernie just shrugs at you.
But,
She,
The cars kind of effectively avoid him, right? It's like they subconsciously give him a berth of
I
space.
think I think Bernie like retransforms, but she doesn't like do the full transformation. She just like gets her wings out and she's like, I'm going to go. I'm going to follow him home.
Creepy.
We live at the same.
I'm just like from the perspective of somebody listening in, creepy.
I think she just kind of shrugs. She shrugs at you. She's like, cover for us, and we'll fly off.
All right, I'll fucking be home by midnight, mom. God.
I think she's like halfway into the air. She goes, "I heard that." And just keeps flying.
Just yells.
Yeah, I heard that, and it's like,
Rally jumps and looks behind her like I'm inverting his ear. She's like, she blushes a little and then runs off back to. It's like fuck.
I think this is. I imagine Matt's like reaction to Rowley asking him about like his invisibility as the exact cadence of this gift.
That's
I mean,
what
yeah, and then
Yeah.
just leaves.
that gif is like one of the that that that's like the funniest sprite in that entire game. I remember when I first came across it, I was like crying laughing. It's really
Me
funny.
too. Me too.
Oh,
This
it's
is probably the
Ina. I
funniest
see.
Yeah,
game
it's
ever.
just there's
Yeah, it's the dude from Ina that you talked to.
yeah,
Just
this guy's
smiles
like
at
in
you
a
and then
hidden
turns back.
area and he's just standing away from you and you talk to him, he just does that. And then
It's just
and it just
and then goes back to standing
yeah.
away.
Yeah,
Oh
and
my
just doesn't say
god.
That's what Matt just effectively did. I just
Yeah.
imagined it in the exact same cadence of like just turn around, like I mean, yeah, and then just turns back and
Oh
leaves.
god. That's that's so
Rowley's
funny.
sitting there like, what guy's problem?
What the fuck?
uh, I will
Okay.
say Rowley's like got a point actually because holy fuck, like driving on a motorcycle while no one can see you, you could be like ran over very easily by many things.
Yeah. And it's like the
Um,
magic thing does an unconscious has an unconscious thing where it's people subconsciously avoid.
Avoid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah, that's fair.
I'm
But I just
honestly,
imagined like this happens in my summer car.
I didn't think about this, but I did, I guess, subconsciously take that bit from the way in October Day, which is a book series by Sean McGuire. Um, there is a sort of magic that you can do where you can conceal essentially your car with like a charm and whatever to where people don't pay attention to you, they don't
Oh.
notice you, but they will part ways and like not drive into you as you drive along the road.
Mhm. Okay.
Yeah.
That's cool.
It's a good series of books. I need to catch back up, but yeah.
I
There's
just know that in my
polyamory
summer
in
car.
it. There's
Yo,
canonical polyamory, which is nice.
hell yeah.
But yes, sorry.
The
That's
first like piece
mhm.
of media that has that, and the second one is Magipals.
We're the second people
uh,
ever to do it.
Yeah.
yeah. That's I assume the end of the scene. I think chaos down.
Yeah. Yeah. Wait, has
All
anybody
right.
been writing down the scene?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I'm
Okay, good.
recording. I think Volt's writing it down, and then
Yes, I was.
Okay, cool.
To the best of my
And
ability.
I'm just here to have fun.
Me too. Me too, Busty.
Yay! Yay! I was actually about to like boot up the fucking art program because I haven't drawn in ages.
you should
I
do
miss
it. You should do
drawing.
that.
I should. I haven't been able to draw because of my finals. But yeah, I just think in my summer car, if you ride a bicycle, or sorry, if you ride like a bike, like a motorbike, cars will just like steer towards you and will kill you. Like
Yeah,
that will insta kill you. Like as if you're not there, and I think that could very easily happen to Matt
yeah. I mean, it's
if he
because
didn't have that ability.
it's like my summer car takes in place like entirely on a rally car track, and so everybody
Mhm.
driving there is
Wait, what?
really
Yes.
violent.
Yeah. There's rally happening, I believe, Saturday and
Oh,
Sunday.
Rally.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought you said Rowley. Rowley car.
Yes, you did say it like Rowley.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
what the fuck is
sorry.
a Rowley car?
That's probably just my accents, like rally car. I
Oh,
Yeah.
that's cool.
uh
I just heard Rowley car and I was like, it's like Sonic car?
Okay,
Like
so
the
what?
car that has Sonic on it?
So what's the next scene? Should we do Leslie and Leslie are get to base with future Oxford, and then like
Sure.
Rally gets
And
there.
Edward.
Yeah, and Edward.
I don't see why not.
Wait, who and who again? Sorry, I was thinking about those Rowley car.
Leslie, Edward, future Oxford, and then Rowley will come up later.
Oh, damn. Just all at once.
Somebody needs to keep track of this scene because I am two characters.
Yeah, I could try. Yeah, I could try actually. Hold on. Let me pull up
I'm thinking of that
the
stupid
the.
Thanos car meme now. It's like rally car, rally car, rally car, rally car.
Okay. I can never find this, but I remember like way long ago from fucking like Facebook or Twitter, whatever. There was like a car that just had Sonic's face on it, and it was a big text on top of it that was like, we're fucking in the Sonic car." And that's just what I imagine. Just the Rowley car. What if we held
Hey,
hands in the Rowley
who
car?
fucking in the rally car tonight?
Yeah.
Rowley and
Okay,
Oxford.
yeah.
uh,
But yeah, I
I
think
will write the scene though this time because I'm not done eating it. What the fuck? Who put a picture of what? Hey!
what
What?
picture?
Who put a picture of me failing the roll and getting like a fucking snake eye?
Oh, me.
Lol, Lamau, even.
What the fuck? Is this? Oh, is this when Leslie was lying? I see.
It wasn't when he
Was
was
it?
lying. It was when Leslie came in and there was tense air between Rowley and Leslie.
Yeah, and he just was not sure what that was about. Um,
Oh, they're just good friends. Dude.
also, I forgot that like Rowley was like, "Shoot me with a taser. I want to see what happens." And Leslie was hesitant, and then Leslie just snatched it and did it for fun.
Oh yeah, didn't Matt see that? Matt saw that.
Yeah, that
Yes.
probably further colors his views about Leslie. It's like, why
Man.
were you just so willing to taser a child?
Well, I imagine one, it's because he hates Rowley, and two, because he knows from his experience in the future that it's not gonna hurt her.
Yeah,
But Matt doesn't know that.
yeah, it's like, damn, bro. You have such intense beef with her that you're like, I don't care if she's a teenager. I'm gonna hit her with a taser.
Well, fucking doesn't give her like a caffeine rush. That's it.
But yeah, okay. I think
It's like a cold shower.
Lesbians, huh? Do you ever think that's not what nature intended? Yet you two still manage to prevail despite all odds going against you. Isn't that beautiful? Hope always shines through in the end, doesn't it?
What are you
I'm
referencing?
What are you
Sora from
talking
Kingdom
about?
Hearts.
Coming out to Komaeda.
Oh
Oh,
god.
of course.
Oh
Yeah,
god.
that's. I had a feeling this was Komaeda. Awful.
God, the worst guy ever.
That's like Leslie though. Komaeda is
That
very Leslie.
he is a lot like Kamida. He is
Yeah.
that flavor of asshole. I did literally draw him in one of Kamida's like
Yeah, that's what I
poses
was
at one
thinking
point.
about. The pose, you know.
Oh god.
So
Oh
cool.
oh god, you just reminded me of Vriska Undertale. Which
Don't show that. I'm gonna kill you.
Vriska Undertale?
I'm gonna post I'm
No,
only going to post
no.
one image of Vriska Undertale. I'm not gonna post any
Okay.
more. There are way more than this, but
Awful.
Komaeda
What
is
the fuck?
Komaeda is sorry, it just fucking I'm just remembering Vriska Undertale when it happened, but
Awful.
Is that
Don't
the
remember
Strider at
this.
the top?
yeah,
That,
yeah.
that,
Oh my god. In the Messenger
no,
for some reason?
no. This is okay. We're gonna play Magipals. We're gonna play
Uh,
Yes,
Magipals. We have a
Magipals.
scene to do. Uh,
okay. Before we start the scene, I have
Mhm.
one question to Mick.
Fuck with Matt's Lyra look.
This is likely.
Oh.
Likely. So this
yeah.
is 4. So likely 4. No, he wouldn't.
Damn!
Whoa.
No.
Damn!
Would you say
I
it's
think
very?
Man.
it would be overshadowed by the fact that he has a familiar. Is the thing.
It also didn't tell him.
Yeah,
It
yeah,
also
that's
didn't tell.
fair.
It's like
I feel like there's like a world where he would have liked it, but
it's like
Yeah.
there's too
it's
much going on.
Mhm.
there's too much baggage in relation to it to where it's like, oh wait, so you did know about all that, and oh my, you lied to me, and you have a
Yeah,
familiar, and that thing is dangerous. It was killing people.
yeah. I imagine like later on, if this is all resolved, he would probably tell Matt like, hey, by the way, that suit was kind of like it was kind of cool.
Mhm.
It was kind of cool looking. You wanna try these like outfits again, but like normal?
Yeah, it's sad that regular Leslie didn't get to see the fit.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's actually
I
really
still
like ironic.
I remember I still was thinking about the interaction where like Rowley and Leslie were talking about it. I was like, yeah, that was like he was kind of serving her. And
Because
Leslie's
they
like,
saw
no.
because Rowley saw Matt and Leslie saw a guy in a good outfit.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
And
like,
Leslie saw
damn, he's
nothing.
serving.
Leslie's like foaming at the mouth, like, what do you mean? What do you mean?
What are
You
you
What is
both
he
sound
in?
doing?
you both sound insane. What do you mean that he's just a guy that I can't see that isn't like an that's in like the sickest outfit? You're both just messing with me. I don't believe you.
It's like, yeah, it's Matt
Yeah.
too.
What the fuck do you mean Matt is here?
He looks sick. Sorry you can't see this.
We need somebody with a skunk familiar. I think it's so cute.
True.
Yeah,
That could be one of
Aw.
the outside countries. Like, wait, is it
yeah.
skunks? Aren't skunks like American or like
Skunks are
Western
Uh,
American.
or like?
I
On it,
think we
they
actually have a
might be. I think they might be one of the exclusive American. Hold on.
let me
wait for
No,
checking.
real.
I think a possum.
Uh, yeah, they're North American. Um,
Wow.
they spread a
Oh,
little bit down into Mexico and most of Canada. But
Hmm.
pretty much they're pretty much in any like woodland or any like woodland area in the U.S. or Canada.
Okay.
Oh,
So
a skunk could be the Canada, like part of the Canada.
Hold
thing.
on. Hold on. What is this? There's apparently
This is their habitat.
yeah, but also apparently there are some. What's
Oh.
this place between fucking no, close this. Eurasia and Australia. Hold on.
Huh? Did they
Oh.
get transplanted there?
What is this place?
Okay,
Is that
I'm-
Indonesia? I think that's.
I will be back in a minute. I gotta go.
I
I'll be-
Okay.
think.
Okay.
Yeah, that's Indonesia. That's Indonesia.
There's skunks
Fucking,
in
I got my
Indonesia, I
geology
guess.
right. Yes.
I was about to say this just looks
Sunda
like rocks.
stink badger. Excuse me.
That's
Yo,
Indonesia, and then the small, and then part of that is Malaysia.
this
Here's
island on
this
the right of this picture looks like a little dinosaur
Sunda.
opening its
Oh
mouth.
yeah, yeah. It looks. It
True.
kind of looks like a kangaroo, actually, or an
Sunda
ostrich.
Oh my
stink
god.
badger.
Oh my god, it looks like a fucking kangaroo or an ostrich, and it's right above
Yeah.
Australia. Crazy.
Yeah, and Australia's head looks like a dog. Looks like Scooby Doo.
Ruh-roh, Raggy. Um,
Roro.
ruh-roh,
Australians
Raggy.
could be Australians could be like Roggy.
Ruh-roh-roh-roh-roh.
Roro cunt.
Ruh-roh-roh.
Runt.
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 Dude.
You're a fucking runt.
You're a right runt, are you?
like
You can't do that.
Scoob, shut your fucking hole, cunt.
Like Scoob, like
Scoob.
Scoob, we can't say these things. We're on national TV.
Like Scoob, fuck off.
Like Scoob.
This is awesome.
Like Scoob.
I hope our Australian fans of Magipals enjoy this.
uh,
What if Magipals the comic came out and the only fans of it were Australian people? Not a single American soul heard about it. but in Australia they love it.
look at its puffy tail. Also, hold on. The defense posture was erect and puffed tail, indicating that they may be about to spray.
All right, I'm back.
Hey.
All right, let's do
That
that
shit looks
scene.
swag. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think at this point, like Leslie and Leslie headed straight to the base. So like as they get into Trinity and they get closer to the base, Leslie will detransform because he doesn't want to be skating around and like get unnecessary attention. And will walk the rest of the way.
Mm-hmm.
But he's like grumbling about it. He's like grumbling about it. He's not pleased. Uh he's taking this vampire guy with him and like also Leslie, and he's just like quietly grumbling under his breath about the entire situation uh until they get into the building and like Leslie just or like they get to the building and Leslie just does what he does to Leslie's main base and just unlocks all the doors automatically and walks in with like no
Leslie's with him, right?
Yeah, Leslie's with him. He could have let Leslie unlock the door, but he walked up to the door quickly, unlocked it, and then just walked in. And it's like, hey, man.
Yeah, like Leslie walking behind him, like hearing the garblings and just still thinking like, what the fuck was Matt doing there? And like I think it dawns on him at some point that like the idea of like, wait, if Matt actually was there, that's kind of a big problem because now he knows I'm working with this fucker.
Well, you didn't see
Um,
him.
Yeah,
yeah,
it's like
but he kind of believes Rowley.
yeah.
Mhm.
I think that Leslie was like, that thing can change the face of its host. Like if he notices Leslie looking kind of like pensive about something, he will be like, that thing changes its face to look like somebody that the host knows.
Yeah,
It was
but that usually happens once we're there, right? Was he just mad like beforehand, or I don't know.
well, it's not like he can beat us to the house. You'll have time to get there first. And besides,
I,
you're good at seeing through people. It shouldn't be hard to examine his alibi. He won't have one if he was following you.
man, the first instance where Leslie feels complimented by Leslie.
What's funny about
I
it is
think,
Leslie is complimenting himself. He's talking good about himself.
yeah, but oh, actually I'm gonna roll. Does Leslie like realize that, or like does that dawn on him at all? I think it's gonna be a keep your wits.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like, is he already egotistical enough to take that just as a straight compliment to him?
Yeah, keep your wits is persona, right?
Yes, it is.
There you go. Oh, thank you, Leslie.
Yes.
You're so nice.
Yes.
You know what? I'll let you open the doors. That's fine.
Mark experience.
25 HP, 26 HP. I have not leveled Leslie up at all. Holy fuck.
It's fine. It's fine. Keep holding on to that EXP so that when the training arc happens, Leslie can grow like 10 levels at once. It'd be awesome.
Oh yeah,
Be really
like
scary.
absolutely, that's gonna happen.
I feel like with Leslie, like transfer some blueprints of like the traps to current Leslie.
Yeah, there probably is stuff like that within the papers that he left in the lab for like Leslie to study.
Nice.
Right.
So Leslie might be able to make his own kind of technology soon enough.
Mhm. Yeah, I think
Is Oxford already there is the question.
not already. I don't think already there. I think on his way, and I think as they sort of as like Edward sits down where he's being sat down, and Leslie are just sort of get situated. Um, they like uh Oxford like gets out of a a cab that has like a handicap thing, and yeah, gets out and like rides towards the place. For some reason, I'm imagining rain. So like, yeah, he's got like a jacket and a like a hat on.
He looks
It's
like
like
on
a
the
knit
way.
cap.
I forgot
Yeah,
it
and
wasn't.
then
I forgot Tuppers aren't like our account exclusive.
Little
Sorry,
creature.
go on.
and then whatchamacallit, he sends a mental note to Leslie like, "All right, I'm here. I'm in place."
Wait, Matt?
No, future
Future?
Oxford.
Oh, wait, did they play on something?
Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. Last session, they decided to get future Oxford in on this because he's a specialist with like uh, man physical energy and and like magical familiar runes and shit.
Oh,
Which
right.
is why
When they were talking
Which is
about
why
him.
Yeah.
Leslier is so grumbly, because he does not want to talk to Oxford. He fucking hates that guy.
She. Huh. Wait, so Future Oxford is at the hideout right now?
Yeah.
I
Well,
see.
like he's just gotten to where the hideout is, and he mentally sends Leslie like a note of, "All right, I'm here."
Uh, I think he he looks at over at Leslie, and it's just like, "Hey, Future Oxford, hey, your Oxford is here. I'll
I
go
I
fetch him from
when
outside."
Leslie says that, the expression, like the neutral got tired expression on Leslier's face shifts to like the most displeased expression. It's really funny. Really funny. I have like an exact vision of what it looks like. I have to draw it. My pen pressure is acting fucked, but like it's fine.
He says your Oxford too.
Yeah.
um. Yeah, I imagined it to be like this. Actually.
Wait, I
Um.
literally drew the expression. I literally drew the expression last session. Never mind. It. Uh.
Oh.
Hold on. Hold on. Just recopy and send it. This, this is the expression on his face when Leslie says that.
Dude, it feels so like sad more so than pissed, which is really funny.
Oh, that's why the pen pressure was. Never mind. Never mind. The pen pressure was totally fine. But yeah, he makes that expression and it's like okay. As Leslie goes to open up the door and let Oxford in.
Yeah, I can only describe this expression as upsetty boo.
Yeah, Oxford
Uh,
kind of like rides in, takes the coat off, takes the sort of hat off, kind of like,
Sees the expression Leslie is making.
nice to meet you. Yeah, nice to see you too.
Leslie looking at both of them like that gif of Jesse Pinkman.
Yeah, it's like what is the what is the beef here? Is like I think Leslie just kind of makes a general hand motion in the direction of Edward and is like, "We caught a vampire."
Oxford kind of rides up to Edward, like extends his hand. Nice to meet you. I'm Richard. Edward extends his hand. Edward. I gotta remember Edward's voice. It was like average. It was like, I'm Edward. Nice to meet you. All right, let's take a look at you. And like rides up, not parallel to Edward, and we'll start just examining, right? Taking temperature, take sort of looking over, like taking pulse, which isn't really there, like sort of. He's got some stuff to help him, like determine things. I'm trying to think what he would use for sort of like it is. Uh, these things give off a very small electromagnetic field, but if you futz about, with the with the measure, like a lot, and then you can sort of pick up the strength of the energy. Mm, relatively weak. Uh, uh, can I get and like opens his like asks if he can like check out Edward's mouth, just the fangs and all that. Uh-huh. Right. Okay. Well, there's a well, Leslie. A little looks at Leslie here. That's
Yeah.
a vampire.
Yep.
Apparently that is. Apparently that
Yes.
is.
Yeah, for all intents and purposes. For all intents and purposes, you know, obviously there is meta magic stuff going on here, but I I'm very limited to what I have with my equipment. However, he kind of like turns around, goes to like there's like a compartment under his under his wheelchair where he kept like a bunch of bombs before, and now it's just his book. Not a bunch of bombs. He just I don't think he removed the antimatter bomb, so he just like carefully so that Leslie doesn't like suspect him. He just like casually reaches in, gets the book out, sort of like flicks through it. Okay, so I I need actually. Can you come over here? I'm gonna. Can you hold this up like this? Like uh he has Edward like raise his arms with the booklet, like tilting it down, and then I'm going to unbutton your shirt. I'm gonna paint on you this symbol alongside like flips the pages while Edward is holding it. Like Edward is sort of confused, but he's letting it happen because this is the expert. Uh, with this, uh, I forgot the word. Oxford will remember this. I forgot the word for the
Manifest.
stuff on the circuitry. With this,
Oh, I see. Okay.
this is to prevent hunger, right? Like Edward nods, and Oxford sort of unbuttons him. Like there's like an undershirt on Edward, eh, like raises the undershirt up and gets out like a jar of ink and like a very nice brush, like sort of calligraphy brush. And yeah, just starts painting on Edward, like very thin, like circuitry lines flowing towards this sort of like central area of the chest, and at the center of that, connecting to the circuitry, is the sort of like familiar word for hunger. The circuitry itself is a reduction circuitry, so like a resistor circuitry, and
Mm.
hunger at the center. And so he kind of like puts the undershirt, buttons him up, like I'll take that. All right. Now that should hopefully take effect now. And Edward sort of like sits there and like sort of surprised. Yeah, huh. Now, mind you, this is a reduction. Yeah, it doesn't mean that you don't still need to, as it were, feed. But you just need to do it. You just don't feel the hunger part of it, right? I don't know exactly what happens when you don't have it for a long enough time, but yeah. And Edward did kind of describe essentially what happens. He sort of goes catatonic, and then somebody goes to check up on him, and the smell of flesh kind of wakes him up, and he attacks them. Or
Mhm.
used to do that, right? Used to do that before Lure, where it was like sort of more ethical, I suppose, way to do things. But yeah, less messy. Um, and yeah, like Edward sort of like, all right, yeah, that's fine. Right. Also, you said that you were a nurse before, so and Oxford pulls out a a few supplies for drawing blood, like a bag for collecting blood, like tubes, all sterile, etc.
I think Leslie kind of goes from like half looking at Oxford, because it's kind of like doesn't want to like look at him or talk to him, so it's just kind
Mm-hmm.
of like, but he's paying more attention now.
Yeah. I do want to ask. Also, I think I think it would be funny if Rowley came in at a time while Oxford was painting Edward.
Yeah,
Oh, but Rowley would be coming in with, or no, wait, I forgot that he split up. I thought she would
Yes,
be
they
coming
split
in
up.
with Matt and Bernie.
Riley,
No, no, no,
Riley would arrive before them. I think she'd,
Yeah.
as is her usual method of entry, like get in through a window. Like the
no. Mm-hmm.
where is Oxford doing this?
Like somewhere close. I'd say not close to the entrance. Like opposite of the entrance, there's a wall with like a seat. You know, a sort of flat seat where you could take a nap. Maybe a very bad nap.
Uh,
It's sort of
Yeah.
a bench, but yeah. Edward is sitting up with a book upwards and tilted down with an unbuttoned shirt and a hiked up undershirt. And future Oxford is sort of like looking up at the booklet just to check his work and paints onto Edward.
okay, yeah, Rowley's gonna slip in through a window in the main room.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, would you be able to see this from there?
I think so, yeah.
See, oh, I can see Wordle activity. It's like, what was that symbol that just popped up? It's like, oh, it's Wordle. It's Wordle. Of course, it's Wordle.
Yeah, sorry.
She's gonna like hop up, open the window, slide in, close the window, walk like halfway into the living room, and then look over and spot uh, Oxford painting on Edward.
Mm-hmm.
She's gonna like freeze for a second.
and then Leslie still has that same expression.
Yeah, she's Riley's gonna like lift up her hands and back away and be like, "I'll leave you two alone," and then she slips out of into the hallway.
I think I think like the moment you like Rally just walks in and is about to leave, Leslie like straight up just like he's still transformed. He's straight up like fast, like in front of the window, and just points his hand forward like in the stop motion, like I'm not sitting here alone for this.
I don't want to watch that.
I think I
I
think I think Leslie is just like he's just writing symbols.
It's like I still don't want to watch that.
Leslie pushing her
Hey,
towards like where the
no,
chairs would
no.
be.
It's like she's like trying to resist, but Leslie's all in the freaking suit now. It's like, hey. Stop
Yeah.
it! Stop it! I don't. Ah!
think
Fucking sits her
Can
down
you
and like
quiet
sits
down
next to
there?
her.
Can you quiet
fucking
down?
bickering siblings.
Exactly.
I think Leslie here just rolls his eyes, and
But
then
yeah,
Yeah.
then
yeah.
I do also want to know, like, what does Leslie, our Leslie, think of this whole?
Yeah.
Oh, the painting stuff helped this guy feel less hungry.
Did they visibly help? Like, did he like stop?
Well, at
Like,
least he purports that it helped. Yes, like there's
hmm,
I'd say there's also like a light glow before he like covered it up with the undershirt and shirt. There's mm, like that sort of glow, and he puts it down. Covers it up.
I think he definitely thinks that's like super fucking interesting because he's like already like been trying to figure out like ways to deal with magical girl stuff. But now he's been going on the anti magical girl path, but now he's seeing like the abilities that you could get if you go on the magical girl path, even if you were previous. It's
Well,
like
I'd say uh, would
yeah,
he sorry, there's a fly or something. Would he recognize that the circuitry is actually uh, detector?
oh oh
Yeah,
wait, is it
because
detector stuff?
it's
Oh
both. Oxford is painting circuitry for a sort of detector resistor stuff, to lessen
hmm,
the target word, which is hunger.
I see.
Yeah, it's a combination of both.
Actually,
Damn.
yeah, that's a good point. Actually, I think I'm gonna roll glimpse the truth about that
It's
to
like a
see
bunch
if
of
he
Sure.
would like notice.
familiar writing and like magic circles connected with common writer circuitry.
Yeah,
Mhm.
like from the outside, it could seem like it's magical girl stuff, but also he already knows that like they deal with
Yeah.
magical girls using the little cube that involve like writing on the ground. So maybe he could connect it that way. He does. God damn. Oh man,
Yeah.
yeah, I think
You
he
can ask. You
fully
can ask any three questions. Really.
I think it like he was thinking it was magical girl stuff, but then he was like, wait, is this common writer? Or is this like tech deck abilities? Is this both? Somehow? So I think his first question is this deck abilities or is it both somehow?
It is both.
Yeah. Uh, but how exactly? Would he be able to like infer the details of it
Uh,
from the way Oxford does it?
somehow both. How can be a second
Uh,
question? Like the first question, is it both? Yes. How? Yeah. And the answer to that would be, uh, can you hear me right now?
Yeah.
yeah,
Yes,
I could
yes.
hear you.
Okay.
You were cutting
Yeah,
out
yeah.
a
I
little
just
bit.
everyone got quiet, so I just got scared.
Oh,
Um,
Yeah, that's fine.
what you call it? Yeah, I think the how of it is, detector armor draws on spiritual power of the individual in small enough amounts to where the individual doesn't deplete, but it is effective enough to power the suit, right? So that effectiveness sort of fueling into the magical word that is sort of in itself magical, and the way that Oxford is doing it right now is he is painting a sort of, again, resistance, a resistor, a reducer, sort of a converter converted circuitry towards the word hunger, and then connects the word to the circuitry, and there's a light glow, and that is not noticeable under like the shirt and undershirt. And you have a third question if you need to. If you want something.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna get fries with the rain. Sorry. So it's
Oh,
basically like
sugar.
the waiter comes back.
Mhm.
Um, so it's
Yeah.
basically like it's tech deck or like Empire built, but also like based on
It
the
is it is detector it is detector circuitry feeding into a magical familiar word.
huh. So it's like a virus somehow,
Not
No.
really. It's
but like not negatively.
no, it's kind of like a circuit board. It's like a circuit board that the power like uh
It's a
Oxford
circuit
has
board that powers the that depowers the word in this case, right?
yeah
You
depowers.
Oh,
It could be used to power a word or
yeah.
depower a word. He's kind of built a circuit board around a magical familiar on this guy's skin that
right.
that will like cause that will cause an effect.
Hmm. That's huh. That's actually pretty interesting. I thought that this was like magical only stuff. I was imagining this as like as like a like in infamous games where you go into the like evil route and then you see like the powers you
Mhm.
could get in the good route, and it's like, whoa, wait, this is kind of sick.
I think it's interesting for Leslie to see magical familiar shit can be used in good ways, and it's also like
Mhm.
Yeah,
you can combine the tech to create something even more powerful. Maybe
exactly.
maybe that could inspire whatever he makes with the tech that like Leslie gave him.
Hmm, that's a good point actually. I, oh man, I think more than anything, like this is really interesting, but also something like that is going through Leslie's mind that could be the third question. But I think he just walks up to both of them, to Edward specifically, and he's just like,
Mhm.
so if you're he yeah, he just straight up asks him like, so if you're a vampire, is this like is it actually like based on like the same like are you like a Buffy the Vampire Slayer type of vampire, or like what we do in the shadows type vampire? Or are you not even a vampire? Are you like based on some piece of like media's perception of it? Or is the media's
No,
perception based on you?
uh, there have been vampires for a long, long time. So I would say the latter, personally.
Holy shit. That's so cool. I,
Sure, and yeah, and then Oxford is pulling out like stuff for blood extraction.
You know, if vampires are real, what what else is real? You
I think that makes Leslie look worried.
know.
That that is
oh shit.
Edward is sort of like looks a little concerned at Oxford pulling out all that stuff, but also goes back to like Rowley as a distraction. Like that is a very broad question. You got to be more specific.
uh, uh, fuck. I hate being specific. Dragons?
I guess like your that is some of the elder vampires claim to have seen dragons. I don't know personally. It might be something like your familiar over there.
Are there?
Bellamy?
Hey, Bell. Are there dragons? Are there dragon familiars?
I gotta ask Mythic about something. Uh,
do do
would
can
it be
familiars be
like
mythical creatures as well as?
yeah? I
I
was about to
guess
say
like on Earth, I think maybe because it's this like wouldn't it make sense for them to base themselves on a sort of like knowledge that people had at the time
Yeah.
to magically form
hmm,
themselves? I think they can be. I don't think we have to roll for it, right? But you can roll to see if there have been dragon familiars on Earth.
yeah. I specifically, I feel like would there have ever been like familiars that were like large in size or shaped like a
Large in
dragon a little
size.
bit?
I mean, it depends on how strong
There
they
Um,
could have
are.
it,
yeah,
it depends on like if they were weakened or not, but they would have a more human if they did.
Hmm.
There
true.
might
A
be some
more human?
familiars with words that allow them to like transform themselves into,
Mhm.
you know.
I mean,
Also, could have been an
Bobcat.
amalgam.
Yeah, I
Oh
mean,
yeah.
Bobcat's main form, like Bobcat's true form, because his word is growth. He can get massive big. He can get like
Yeah.
he can get like Kaiju levels big.
Hmm.
Hmm.
He just hasn't been able to do that because it's weakened.
I don't know. Maybe there's a familiar
Yeah.
with the word dragon.
Hmm.
Yeah, maybe. I think
It's DRAGIN apostrophe.
drag on, drag on, and be
I
gay
know.
and
Yeah.
do uh
Familiar with the
20
word huge ass lizard.
Mhm.
There could have been a Komodo dragon familiar.
Oh.
Yeah, that could have been. There might yet be.
If this is true,
All right.
One
I'm
to
gonna say
100.
this is highly likely.
Oh. Ooh.
yeah,
Uh,
Is that an
highly
extreme
likely.
yes?
Hold on.
yeah, that
Very likely. No, not an extreme
No.
yes, just a regular yes. Close, but no. But yeah,
Okay.
like
Wait, so it's a
we don't
yes?
know this. It is a yes. We don't know this,
Oh.
right? This is just us meta knowledging it, but
Mhm.
I think the
that's what.
biggest thing is with Bellamy responding, he doesn't know what all the mythical creatures on Earth are. He doesn't know
Yes.
what creatures are real and what
Yeah,
aren't.
exactly. So I think this makes sense. I think he just like Bellamy just comes out after Rowley asks him that and just looks at Rowley with the most like earnest eyes for like exactly 3 seconds, and he's just like, I don't fucking know. Never seen them
I don't
before.
know. I don't know. That's scary.
IDK. This is
Oh
this
god.
is scary.
Where's the I have that image.
Hmm.
Fuck, where is
IDK
it?
lol.
Oh no, it's on my laptop. Darn. It's not on my computer, it's on my laptop.
What image?
It's
What
the
is
I don't know, that's scary.
Hmm.
it?
I can find it
Ah,
real quick.
Master, this power flowing through me. What is this? I don't know. That's scary.
Here it is.
Oh, is it? I don't know.
That's scary.
Yeah, that's exactly his face. Like it's just the most earnest, like, but also kind of upset face. Like I don't know, man.
Scared. I don't know.
I think, but then after I think he's just like, well, I don't know, but like, I think that if I knew of a dragon familiar, I think we would be great friends. I imagine those creatures are pretty similar to us since they're based on reptiles, or I don't know. I don't know how Earth taxonomy works.
I think Leslie is like, well, you're scaled.
Oh, star eyes. Wait, so we could be best friends. We could be scaly buddies.
I think Leslie was trying to be offensive, so that just kind of looks concerned.
I
This
don't
guy's
think
stupid.
I don't think electric eels have scales though.
Do they not have scales?
No, they have like a
It looks like they do.
they have like a rough they have like a rough skin. I think
It's
Oh,
like fish
this
scales, right?
no, it's not.
No,
It's more
it's
like
skin.
a
Oh,
it's more like a leather.
oh, then he would not
okay,
have
but
said
but
that. He would not. He would
but
not have
Bellamy
said
does
that.
have scales though.
Oh, those are
I did.
those little things are supposed to be like the like pockmarks and stuff on his skin that do the electric.
Uh,
Oh,
I think Leslie would not have said that then because
yeah.
Yeah, he's got little holes, little bumps and holes everywhere, all over his body.
Mhm.
yeah,
I
I think
think
Motherfucker's looking like this.
Reasonably
also
hilarious. Nevi,
unrelated.
are you there? Nevi?
yeah, I'm here.
Okay, so I think you
Oh,
I, I I think you cut out while you were trying to say something.
I was just
Yes.
saying
yeah.
that I was just saying that Leslie would not have said that then because
Okay, you absolutely just cut out.
Yeah.
I said that he wouldn't have said that because he wouldn't want to be wrong.
Okay, okay,
Right.
okay.
Right.
You cut out
Okay,
in the middle of
I
that,
see.
but we did hear it. We did hear.
Why
Nevi,
why did it
I
not
think
want me to
that's.
say the word wrong?
I
It's
think
like
it's your mic. Like you have the fucking what is it called? The input sensitivity on your mic might be a little bit high, so it keeps cutting out whenever you end a sentence because like your voice goes down, so we can't hear the final word you're saying.
Ah, I see. I will scoot closer and be a little louder.
Mhm.
Hey, now say it
Also,
again.
I'm so sorry. I just thought about this, and I think future Leslie could be played by Bob Odenkirk.
You're gonna have to post an image of that guy. I am
Who's
I'll
bad
check.
with
Bobby?
names.
I forgot. I forgot. Also, is this
Saul.
AI?
No.
Soul?
Saul Good. Saul Good. Wait, Saul Goodman
Oh,
or
Saul
Leslie?
Goodman.
I think
I don't see
This
I
that.
think
specific.
that he's I think that Leslie no, I don't think so. I
I
think
don't
his
think so.
face is a little too square.
All right.
Yeah, he's. I imagine he's like a lot more. Wow, 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 wow. I can't think of a specific actor, but I imagine his face is very more like triangle-ish, like Jim Carrey ass, like not Jim Carrey exactly, but like kinda still.
But yeah, while they're talking about that, Oxford's like drawing the blood and shit, right?
Not drawing the blood. Like he put out all the stuff for drawing the blood, and he's like to Edward. All right. Well, you said that you were a nurse. Ugh. Like pulls up a sleeve.
I think Leslie is like looking at Oxford kind of concerned. Like now he's actually looking at Oxford. He tried to avoid looking at him, but now he's like actually looking at him and he looks concerned. And it's like, are you sure that's a good idea?
Look, the way that this makes sense is that this vampirism is feeding upon spirit because they themselves are lacking in it. Blood is one of the more effective ways to draw spirit outside of more magical means. Uh, and hey, I'm one of the more spirited here. And like I think he had like measured himself, and I think like he would back in the day. Leslie as sort of like, oh he thinks he has the most spirit. Oh, how about this?
Uh, I think
Uh,
I think that it's
mhm,
like I think that Leslie at first thought all of that was like dumb, stupid bullshit.
mhm,
What do you mean that spiritual? That's nonsense. Uh, like I could imagine Oxford talking about paranormal. Leslie never picked up on any of that shit, so it's like, huh? Ghosts aren't real.
mhm,
But now it's like kind of proven and just kind of a thing that you know about now. So instead, he's
mhm.
chosen to look at it as like it's manifest energy. It's not real imprints of of a biological function of the human body.
I don't know. That's kind of like calling electricity not magic,
Mhm.
which it totally is, by the way.
Fucking magnets. How do they work?
I was about to say. I think Leslie also adds to that, being like, "Yeah, well, people say the closest thing we have to magic is magnets.
Yeah,
Hmm.
fucking.
Did you know that? Did you know
Hmm.
Did you know that
the closest
Vaporeon,
thing
in
we have
terms
to
of
magic is magnets?"
No, don't. You don't. I
What were
heard.
you
I
saying?
heard. I heard it.
Oh, say that again.
did,
I
did,
didn't hear
Do
it.
did
not.
you know that in terms of Pokemon?
No,
Did,
okay.
did you
I didn't
did you
hear that.
did
I
you
didn't
know?
hear Pokemon.
Shut up.
Did you?
Let let let's play the scene. It's
Yeah.
already picked.
Shut up.
Did you know that in terms
Yeah.
of human and Pokemon?
But
Keep
yes.
going.
So. Uh. Oh God. Now.
Ow.
Yeah. I think Edward is sort of like almost squeamish about this, but he's like, but Oxford's like, hey, right? I'm surrounded here by magic people. You're no threat to me, right? All right, it's fine. And Edward sort of like nods and uh, pierces like cleans it up, like ties the shunt around the bicep and plugs in the needle, and blood starts flowing into the bag. And Edward sort of looks at this, and at this point, you start seeing the sort of light, like sort of he's sort of like hunched over, making sure that things are connected properly, and you see the sigil and everything like shining through the shirt at this point, and Alex is like, all right, calm down, cowboy, calm down. Shish,
I think
it's fine,
Leslie
you're
is kind of
fine.
like subconsciously moving a little closer to Oxford.
Hmm.
and you see little wisps of like almost smoke, I'd say, like little light colored wisps of smoke, air, steam, whatever, pouring out of the collar of Edward's shirt, and the light dims, and he whispers to Oxford, "So I'm so sorry," and like makes the motion to lunge at Oxford's arm.
I think Leslie is just immediately pins this guy to the ground. Uh, kind of the way that a cop would. He uses cop techniques.
Can you roll for me whether or not this action pulls the needle out of the arm?
Yeah. D
I'd say
100
50-50.
D100 does it.
No, thankfully it doesn't, right?
Yeah.
Thankfully it doesn't.
But like the moment this guy goes to lunge, Leslie immediately takes him down to the ground.
Please, I'm sorry, but please.
And it's also like Leslie has either avoided like looking to or talking to Oxford, or like given him the most like he just does not like Oxford. But the moment that Oxford is in danger, he immediately slams this guy to the ground. He's like, Rowley, help me with this.
Huh?
But he like barks it like an order.
Does Rowley follow it?
Hi there. Did you roll in the wrong channel?
Hi.
Yeah.
Hi, I rolled in the wrong channel.
We'll take it.
I'm a stupid.
Hold on.
You got a 10. You got a
man.
10.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay. I think she's gonna say no and not follow that order. It's like you can't order me
No.
around.
Fuck you.
He goes, this thing just tried to maul Oxford.
Hey, now, come on.
I think he gives Oxford like just like he looks furious. He's like, are you fucking stupid?
Obviously not.
Obviously so. You just offered blood to a vampire and then watched it try to maul you.
Well, I don't exactly have my tattoo stuff here, so I didn't. How long has it been hungry for? That also affects shit. All right.
There are other ways to get blood. Don't ask a vampire to draw blood for you. What? God, you're so fucking reckless.
I don't know, he kind of does actually have a point with that.
And like Leslie is angrily grumbling about the entire situation, calling Oxford stupid under his breath. It's like I think it's interesting that like Leslie seems to have extreme beef with Oxford to the point where he doesn't want to talk to him at all. But it's also like the moment Oxford's life is in danger, he will spring into action to save him. Because it's like I don't know if Leslie picks up on that as like, oh, they're because him and Oxford have a more brotherly relationship. Like I wonder if he picks up on future like Leslie and Oxford, that bridge being, but future Leslie will still like the way that you would save your sibling even if you had determined never to talk to them again. It's like, oh,
Right.
Yeah.
But also, Les- Leslie being an only child, I don't know if he would pick up on that like as a brotherly thing, but I think he would pick up on the like the. I'm gonna roll about it actually.
Sure.
Opportunity for snarky ass comment.
Did I use my third question? Wait, oh yeah, I didn't use my third question, right?
Yeah, I don't think you did.
Oh yeah. I think that I'll just like I'll just use that here. I think he figures
Mhm.
it out, honestly.
Yeah.
Like like he notices the way that like Leslie reacts. Uh, it's in an almost like caring but also like like pretending to be angry,
Oh,
but
he's
is
not pretending to be angry. He's genuinely
yeah
scolding Oxford, putting himself in danger. But it's not like
he
he wouldn't be doing that if he didn't care about Oxford. He would have let Oxford get mauled. He would have like sat back and like let the others handle it. But he immediately jumped into Oxford's defense, even though he says he hates him.
yeah that I meant more so pretending as in like tsundere kind of angry. I can't really describe it in
Yeah.
another way. But like yeah, I think he picks up on that, and I think the only reaction to that is just he literally just like goes up to Leslie, or like grabs him by the hand, and it's just like, you need to sit down.
I'm already kind of kneeling. What are you even talking about?
As in, calm down. And like just drags him to the chair where him and Rowley were sitting.
It's like,
If you're
no,
trying to
no.
calm somebody down and they're already sitting, you shouldn't like tell them to sit down.
He's like, he's kind of like, we need to keep this thing pinned down until we can tie it up, which is like kind of sucks of him to say about
It's
this
like
guy.
being called
I think
having the vampire constantly being called a thing is like irking
yeah,
her. It's like
Yeah.
don't
getting horrible vibes from this.
It,
I
it
think in
comes like
retaliation to that, yeah, yeah.
it comes like Leslie was fine-ish treating him kind of like a person until he attacked Oxford, and then it was like, okay, this is like a wild animal to me.
He's been calling him a thing like back there as well. I think it's just in his nature.
Yeah.
But I
he
think in
doesn't view
response to that, like,
non-humans as people very often.
Yeah.
what is wrong with this guy? It is, um, but yeah, I think in response to that, like Leslie literally just like while looking at him, he looks at at future Oxford, and it just quickly just goes like, "Hey, do you think you have a handle on this situation? Should we worry about this guy like hurting you?"
Hold on. Hold on. Uh, I think he will. Like once the bag looks like it's about filled up, or like filled up, like, uh, all right. Oh, the sucks out. And like there's a bit of a trail of blood going down his arm, and he like, uh, is there a cup? Is there anything like that? Is there anything I can put the shit in while it's still flowing?
Is he saying that out loud?
Yes, he's saying that to like Rowley, to
Oh,
whoever, so it's free.
Oh,
Rowley's gonna stand up and go to the kitchen and pull out a can of Baja Blast, open it and empty it into the sink.
You're lucky
And then
Leslie
she-
doesn't see that because the kitchen is around the corner.
Yeah, I think. And then she's gonna come back with an empty can of Baja Blast.
All right.
Probably
I guess
still a
that
little bit
works.
in there.
Yeah. All right. All right.
The Baja Blast vampire.
And
Baja Blast.
give our man a drink, and he will like get like what you call it, a scent, not a center wipe, like a an alcohol wipe, and just like rub off the blood and like put it over his like the puncture wound, and fold his arm and like wait.
Drip, drip.
Yeah. And no, like he already like filled up however much he could, and now he's just like folding his arm to
Mm.
block off the blood flow with the alcohol wipe. And he handed our Leslie the can to feed to the vampire, to
Does
Edward.
does it
I think
taste better
Leslie
with the
will get
Baja
up
Blast
off
in
of.
it?
Sorry, what was that, Nebby?
I was just gonna say Leslie gets up off of Edward's back, and he still looks pissed off. Like the fact that current Leslie didn't seem to agree with him, and everybody's just kind of going on as normal, and Oxford does not seem to be taking his concerns seriously. He's gonna like he like gets up off of Edward and clicks his tongue. He's like, whatever, and walks off into another room.
Mm.
That Leslie looking at him leave, like, that's crazy. Anyways,
I think he leaves after Leslie gives the blood, right? Over. After
Yeah,
Edward starts drinking. Yeah.
yeah. Like he stands around to make sure Edward isn't going to attack anyone else. Like once he
Yeah,
hasn't.
he drinks it, he finishes like, oh well, okay. Oh, that's good. That's good. That's good stuff. I gotta tell you, sir. Uh, that's good blood. Um, I'm sorry. It's fine. I get it. And this and like and Leslie can leave now. Like go in a huff. This should wait you over like a shot a day maybe, right? And this should wait you over for a bit. And as long as you're yourself fed, you know mm, thinking he doesn't have a phone, so it's not to give him a call. Leslie, low guy, can you connect this man to our network?
wait, Leslie, who was like looking at this happen, looking at this whole thing play out with like the widest eyes, just super interested. He's just like, oh, you mean little guy? Yeah, sure, okay. And just asks him like, hey, what's your name again?
Uh,
Edward?
Edward. Yeah.
All right. And just just like Edward feels the little um like electric or not the little like brain migraine buzz thing.
Oh.
Uh, with like a message after this, or like a with Leslie's voice after being like, there you go, now we can talk.
Right as
Oh.
Miriam
And
sends a
I
pipe
see.
noise.
fuck, I thought he blocked this bitch. um, but yeah, he connects Edward and Oxford in like their brains
Mm-hmm.
for a second.
Yeah. All right.
Uh, fucking fucking cricket sound. Like, is anybody gonna say something? Should I turn this thing
Uh,
off?
Thank you. Yes. It's just, and Oxford's like, if you're running low, not run out, running low, let us know. Also, I might look for tattoo supplies because tattoos go into the skin. They're more effective for this. Like he pulls down like his shirt a bit, and you can see like pathways of many circuits of different colors.
Fuck.
What the fuck?
None to regrow hair, huh?
Circuit tattoos. Sorry, can I get, what did you say?
Said none to regrow hair, huh?
Uh, it's it's fine. Also, the follicles just kind of died after my assassination attempt.
Uh,
It's Leslie was just about to say like, we gotta talk about this whole tattoo thing, and then you say that, and he's like, "What? Huh? You're what?
You're what?
Sorry?"
I think that Leslie brought that up at some point. Leslie was like,
Yeah.
"Yeah, Gloria set up an assassination attempt against him to further her own career." It's like,
Yeah,
bro,
I,
what?
I think he forgets that at some point because this was said probably when Leslie wasn't like paying attention fully.
Yeah. I'm so sorry. I've been looking around for like character actors or whatever just to find somebody. So far, one of the only people I found with triangular faces is fucking Steve Buscemi.
Oh, I think it doesn't have to be like
That
triangle
that guy
specifically.
that guy is actually very Leslier to me somehow though.
Oh,
Like I don't think that is an exact match, but I do think that
Mhm.
that's like closer.
Oh, here's him with the long hair.
Wow.
That does not look like Steve Buscemi.
what the
That's
fuck
so
is this?
strange.
It's 90s.
Oh,
I don't know why I can't help but imagine Leslie is just like a specific version of Jim Carrey.
yeah. It's like whenever I see Steve Buscemi, I was
Yeah.
like, wow, this guy has really prominent eyes.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
does.
it's just eyes that just stare into your heart
Yeah.
directly.
He's very striking. But yes,
Hold on, I'm sorry. That
mhm.
first picture you sent looks like Oxford. That's just the Oxford hair
True. Yeah,
in fit.
that's true. Where were we? So yes,
It,
he was like, right. The tattoos, the assassination, and like, yeah, like if I get a tattoo gun, I'll let you know. All right. Thank you. Um, how do we turn this off? Do we just not? You just stop thinking towards somebody, and then it stops. Like he says that out loud to him, and yeah.
huh. Wait, I wait. Can you say that again? Because I didn't understand what that means. I didn't process
Which
it.
part?
The talking about how do I turn this off talking about the brain,
Right.
like Leslie's brain thing.
Yeah.
Oh, like the tele. Okay, I thought they were talking about
Yeah.
the tattoos still. Um, huh. I think Leslie just like he was expecting them to like say something or like talk about something, but then he just looks like a little bit like cartoonishly pissed. So he's just like he just turns it off right away. Like you could feel the fucking migraine go away. And then he looks at Edward and he's just like, look, this anytime you want to like connect to somebody, you can think about it real hard, and then you'll be able to access my. It's like a whole like network of connecting. Just think about telepathy talk, and I'll connect you to whoever you want. Okay?
Right. Yeah. I got it.
Yeah. And you know what, man? The we should watch Buffy at some point.
That's really funny. That's a hilarious thing to say to a vampire.
Sure. Yeah. All right.
I think he
I
asks him actually like, have you watched Buffy or What We Do in the Shadows?
How do you feel about
I kind
vampire slayers?
of.
Well, you can't be asking him to watch Buffy when they kill vampires the entire
complicated
time.
feelings.
I think Leslie never watched Buffy, so he just thinks, oh, it's a show about vampires. He forgets the like
That's
the
what.
second
That's
half
what.
of the title.
Buffy,
It's
the
like, hey,
vampire slayer.
do you want to
Yeah.
watch? Do you want? Just forgot the subtitles. Like, hey, you want to watch a show that's about the genocide of your entire race?
Yeah, Buffy the Vampire, you know. That show.
But Buffy the Vampire.
Buffy the Vampire.
Just completely forgot that Slayer was in the title.
Yeah,
Leslie,
we should watch that
bro.
sometime. It like gives him fucking like finger guns and like
Rowley, Rowley hits him with the most bewildered look. He's like, "What are you doing?"
what?
I don't think he's gonna
Eh,
like that show.
Is it? Oh, is it like problematic or something? I thought it was like cool. I thought it
Fucking,
was like about like
I
queer
don't know.
people
It's
or something.
probably problematic to a fucking vampire. I mean, that whole show is like about like killing vampires.
Oh, walks back to Edward. Hey, you know what? We could watch Hotel Transylvania actually instead.
No!
I think.
Rowley shouts, "That's
Yeah,
not
forget about.
better!"
Yeah,
Different
just
reason.
forget about like the Buffy vampire thing.
Oh god, Leslie would take somebody to watch Hotel Transylvania.
It has
Yeah,
Adam
not knowing
Sandler.
that the main character is voice actor is Adam
Oh,
Sandler.
yeah, for honestly, Hotel Transylvania is a good movie. It's the sequels that are not.
Oh yeah, the sequels kind
I
of like suck.
I honestly think that I think that Leslie would really like the actor Adam Sandler.
It's like, this is my favorite movie, 50 First Dates.
Horror
You
movie.
haven't
Yeah.
watched Click on DVD?
you, you haven't you have you
You're not my friend.
God, you haven't even seen Click 2?
Dude, lovely Adam Sandler era. Holy shit. I think I like the third movie, the Hotel Transylvania third movie, because at the end they have like a really cool like song moment. Uh but but I think Leslie being just like a huge fan of Adam Sandler is like incredibly fucked up because Adam Sandler is like super not like like super like homophobic and
He
just
is?
weird.
What?
He
Well,
is?
not homophobe, but like, not like like you've seen there's a lot of fucking like F slur uses in the old movies and like and
I
like
haven't seen an Adam Sandler movie in like
just
15 years.
I've seen all the old Adam Sandler movies, but I watched them when I was a kid. I don't remember the F being in them. What do
I
you
don't know if
mean?
it's specifically like the I
I
don't know
know
if
that
they
I
said it
know that the
directly, but like
I know that the R slur is in them. I remember that one of Adam Sandler's movies is like about like he's playing somebody with a mental handicap, and I know
yeah,
that movie is at least, but like
Billy
they use
Madison. Hold on.
I don't think
like
that
there's
there's
that
a
movie where he's like there's that movie where he
Adam
gets married
Sandler
to like
is a
a guy.
registered Republican, so
Yes.
this is something I did
Yeah,
not know. Oh my god.
Adam Sandler is not a good
This
person.
is a 9/11 moment for me.
You biggest Adam Sandler fan?
I'm not even that big of an Adam Sandler fan. I just grew up with his films. I didn't think that he was.
Well, he's not like a complete piece of shit, but he kind of is. It's it's kind of it's like a gray area of like just funny.
I mean
You
he does have a lot of not so great like gay and trans jokes in a lot of the movies.
yeah, that's
Yeah.
exactly what I mean. I don't know if he said the like any slurs directly, but like there's a lot of jokes that just
Yeah,
are not.
that is true. I think that accidental Murphy drawing and a completely different art style than my normal style.
I don't know. That's
You look like
scary.
this right now.
Yeah. Also, I'm just looking for like
Oxford,
triangular.
Oh,
Christopher
Oxford
Walken.
real.
that that
Oxford
that
with the
guy does.
mullet.
There's an Oxford clone with a mullet like that.
You just have
And
yellow hair,
anyway,
and
I
it's like
was
normal.
Mhm.
I was just drawing, and then I was trying to emulate art style of like Naruto's like the way that draws hair sometimes for
Oh hey.
characters.
Yo,
Oh,
That kind of ended up looking
oh,
like
this is so
Murphy.
cute.
That's really
Like
good.
This feels
granted, he doesn't
huh.
have bangs like that. He has
Yeah.
this going on.
God. I kinda think I really like that art style for Magipals.
I would not be doing this art style, but I do like
Well,
this.
not for the comic, but
I think yeah, it's very fitting. It feels very like whimsical enough, but also like realistic enough.
You know, this is more realistic than I normally go. Um. Anyway, speaking of Magipals, the game.
mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Magipals
The
the
gay.
video game.
We can get more done
The
in like 2 scenes. Come on, guys.
Yeah,
God,
we can. Yeah.
Magipals
Uh,
Magipals the
so what?
PlayStation 2 game.
So yeah, like
yes.
so Edward's connected to the network. He got like a bag of blood that will last him for a bit, and he has a fridge. He does have a fridge. I did mention that. Also, yeah. Also, yeah. He can just keep it there and drink a bit every now and then. So what? So I think Edward is like. So can I go back to my place now? What's looks over to Leslie, are kind of
I think
scared.
Hell no.
let Leslie looks at him and goes and is like, "What? You're not my problem."
All right.
He's being passive aggressive now.
Oh man. I don't know how Leslie would feel about that because that guy is kind of like a serial killer ish previously, but also like I think like when he asks that, I think he just looks concerned a bit and then looks at Oxford like so wait Oxford, are, is this like is the whole problem with like the hunger like solved like forever? Is he just not gonna ever need
No,
like blood?
the sigil got burnt up because of you know how long has it been since you last spent uh, a few days? Yeah, that would do it. Um, but yeah, like if we you know with a tattoo, it would be much stronger connection. Again, it's under the skin. It sort of feeds into itself. It maintains much better. And I don't really have anything else to do at the moment. I may as well be a walking blood drive for a bit, as long as you like wax his finger at Edward. As long as you fucking drink before you go in, so that you're not fucking hungry. then we're fine.
Uh, Murphy
Hmm.
moment. I just drew a little Murphy.
Yeah.
Number
What else?
15,
I posted
Murphy.
Matthew Lillard because I was like, could this be future
Matthew Lillard?
Leslie?
That
Yeah.
Oh, for a second I thought you meant Matt Head.
I do think, like you sent a clip of a movie with that guy. Uh, that might be the same movie that last picture of him is, and it's like that's
Oops, sorry.
huh.
What about a clip? Sorry.
Uh, the picture of that last guy, that might be the same movie. That might be from the same movie that, like, a clip that you sent me saying that could be Leslie.
Oh, you mean Scream? What?
No. Okay, no, I don't think it was Scream, but it was the same actor,
Matthew Lillard.
and he had a
Trying
similar
to
look.
think.
Whenever you
What would
say
I have
Matthew Lillard, I keep thinking of Matt Head from Game Theory, and I'm like, he looks like Leslie? And I just saw the skip when I looked him up.
It wouldn't be hackers.
Now it might have
What
been
would it have
hackers.
been? Hackers?
It might have been hackers, because I feel like it had to do with that.
This one? Kind of feel like
Oh.
God.
Yeah, he looks. Why did I think that he looked anything like that in that movie?
But yeah, Edward will like once again like thank Oxford, kind of nod to Leslie or to everyone else, and then sort of stuff the blood bag under his shirt and like walk out.
I think I
Huh.
think Leslie kind of like takes in a deep breath, stands up, or like I guess he's already standing up, but like stretches
Mm-hmm.
and goes, "I have a field trip to plan. If you need something, call Reynolds." And
Hey.
he like he means that mostly towards Oxford, as in like, don't talk to me. Go talk to Reynolds if you need something. Uh, and he just sticks his hands in his pockets and starts to leave. He doesn't even advise or Rowley or Leslie on like how they should handle their alibis or anything. He just fucks off. He's mad.
No, not me. I'm angry.
He has a very soured expression.
I think I think Leslie just like makes the biggest like uh, sigh of like I don't know if I should call it relief, but I think it's more so relief from like all of the like this feels like this is over.
Mhm.
Like that's it. So he just
Yeah.
goes like all right.
Once
Should we
Leslie
keep
is
an eye on
gone.
this guy?
Huh?
Edward
Uh,
looking at Oxford and Rowley.
I don't see the reason.
I don't wanna.
I'll keep an eye on him for a bit.
Cool.
I don't know.
Really kind of
I
looks
I don't think
between.
people's habits just stop like this.
Is it a habit if it's food?
Well, yeah, but like if you were a vampire, okay. I watched one episode of What We Do in the Shadows, and from what I understand, if you're a vampire, you would have just let up like hunting people for blood that easily, right?
She shrugs. I haven't seen it.
We should watch that show at some point. It's kind of fucked up. It's kind of funny actually.
There's a word
But
for
yeah,
documentary comedies, but I forget the name of it.
Mockumentary.
Mockumentary. Wait, that's
yeah,
so good. That's so
that is a
clever.
mockumentary actually.
Yeah.
Mockumentary. What We Do in the Shadows is generally like really like I watched it like it's somewhere like a few somewhere like in the middle of last year, and I just like spent like a whole 2 weeks just in my room like
Mhm.
watching it up to season 5.
Mm.
um but anyways, what was Riley gonna say? I kept interrupting, sorry.
Oh, she was gonna like look at Leslie and then at Oxford and Leslie, and then say, "Brothers, huh?"
What?
You
Yeah.
and
Who?
future you and future Oxford don't. I mean, kind of looks like they hate each other, or at least hates you
Oh,
most Oxford.
I don't hate Leslie. It's worse. I pity him. Or you would say it's worse.
It's kind of pathetic, huh?
uh,
Oh, well. He's sad. It's a sad life he leads.
he certainly does seem to quote pity you as well, at least from his point of
Uh,
view.
that's his problem.
He cares about you though, I think. Think?
Oh, I know. I know. But, he thinks that, well, like, kind of looks kind of like he thinks that he's always right. That whatever he does for the right reason or the right way.
I wonder if that's what a family of brothers would look like if they didn't like each other, but like they were old and they also like came from the future.
You're getting kind of specific.
You're just describing a very specific situation.
Yeah.
I think that's what we learned from all of this.
uh, yeah.
Sure. Man.
Do Matt and Bernie
Sure, man.
get there?
Yeah,
Wait,
probably.
what did she say?
You
Matt
mean
and
what?
Bernie.
Oh.
Oh my god!
Oh yeah.
Right.
Yeah. I think
They-
we
they-
can end the scene here in that case.
Oh yeah. Wait. Is any of Oxford's blood on the ground?
I think so. I don't think he was like perfectly still with
Okay,
the can.
because I feel like
Oh.
either Bernie or Matt would like see. Oh,
They're
there's
no,
some-
they're not coming. They weren't at the
Then
Trinity
that's
house
yeah.
when they did that. No, they went to
Yeah.
another one of
Oh,
Leslie's
okay.
hideout.
Oh yeah. Okay,
Ah.
okay.
Okay. Well, I guess the scene ends with Leslie just like eh, clapping his hands in place, and just going like, "All right, that's enough. I need to sleep or just do anything with my
Let,
day."
let's get home.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I'm.
Um,
I'm also. We need
chaos
to
up
rest.
or down?
Mm, down?
Uh, down, but
Maybe
okay, yeah,
because
kind of
it's for the
down
result.
because
It
yeah,
feels it
since
feels
we
like a neutral
don't
kind of scene to me. Um,
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
there could be possibilities of either way.
I wonder if Leslie will be thinking about this when Oxford visit. I don't want that to happen. I don't want
What?
about future Leslie and Oxford's relationship being kind of fucked up. I wonder if he'll look at that and go, "Oh, I don't want, I don't want the, I don't want it to end up that way." Whenever
Yeah,
Oxford comes over to visit soon.
yeah. Oh man, I think he might like ask Oxford or Leslie or later. I think both of them honestly, like on their perspectives when it comes to that. When it comes to like why their relationship is the way that it is at the moment.
Mm,
Mm.
Um, but also
he
for
could
some
do
reason
that.
I feel like it's like yeah.
He could do that in the scene before Leslie or leave. Like, I mean, Leslie is leaving, but Leslie probably isn't skating off for now. He could probably go follow
Oh,
him and then ask after he asks Oxford about it.
oh well, I meant more so like like later on, I guess, kind of like or like the next day or something. He could probably like brain brain talk to them about it
Oh,
once they're
that's
both calmed down.
I
Um,
think Leslie is just kind of pissed off. It's like he got no backup for his perspective, even though he's like, Oxford's literally so stupid, man. He almost got himself killed. Why is it my thing that I have to keep this stupid asshole safe?
yeah, man. I don't know why, but I feel like that's kind of like Leslie could see that like this makes sense for them for the way that their personalities shape to be in the future. So it's not
Mm,
really like a oh they hate each other. It's like a oh this is just what me and Oxford would look like in the future.
yeah.
Like he doesn't. I don't think he senses a full on like tragic thing going on. um, I think he's just like oh they're bickering, they're friends. but maybe it's something that I should roll about probably.
You
Or,
could.
well, I guess I did roll up. I already used my question, but like
I think
True.
because it
it's
was
more so
kind of
about his own perspective.
yeah, he could definitely go ask them about their perspective the next day.
Yeah. I fear to say this, but I think this could be a better thing for the next like channels for the RP channels.
Yeah,
Mm,
I think that's something to do in the RP channels. It doesn't have
yeah.
to be in the because
Yes.
I think Oxford's coming over to visit the next day, right?
The next day?
Saturday.
Oh, he's
So
coming
2
over on
days.
Oh.
Yeah, on the weekend. Or like he might like arrive or like start going in the evening
Huh.
to arrive Friday evening to arrive
Yeah,
on like Saturday morning. But also
Man.
that did remind me. Sorry, unrelated or like, what do you think of the thought I posted in bits about homework?
I think it's a bad idea. I'm gonna be real. I
Okay,
don't want to do
no
homework.
worries.
I'm not in
No
school
worries.
anymore.
Wait,
No, the
what? What's
roles.
the idea?
I know doing the roles for it. I just feel like that's tedious. I don't feel like
Okay,
it's
sure.
necessary.
All right.
I feel like it'd be a lot more like proper to figure out what grades they get based on who they are. Like Leslie
Mhm.
likes school. I don't think he'd roll. I don't think he'd have a chance of getting Fs. I think he'd just
True.
get A's. Um,
uh, but we could do that with advantage if someone has like a higher. And
Yeah,
then
I
if
just
he gets an F even with advantage, then there's probably like another reason for that.
also, with
Like he was
the
too busy.
break periods that Americans get, it's mostly like 1 or 2 days off with a holiday. Spring break is a week long, and then summer is usually 3 months, 2 to 3 months for summer break, and then the new
Hmm.
semester starts. There isn't really a.
Mhm.
There's spring break, winter break, and then summer break. There's no fall break. Summer break is like 2 to 3 months long. Spring break is usually a week. Winter break is either a week or two, um, depending on the school.
Sorry, I got distracted. What was the? I understood the summer break and the winter break. The spring break.
Spring break is just like a week long.
Oh wait, no. I thought so.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Is that the one that's like in the middle of between terms?
Usually, yeah. Usually, it depends
Ah.
on whether or not the school you're going to has a 2 or a 3 semester system. I've gone to high schools that have
Mhm.
both. Usually, in a 2 semester
Hmm.
system, it's like winter break that divides the 2 semesters. While in 3 semester systems, it's spring break is between the first and second, and then winter break is between the second and third. But that depends on the school that you go to. I've been to both.
Yeah.
Um,
Hmm.
Damn.
All right. So
But they're
this
not
scene.
in the break or like in the sorry, they're not in like the long break, right? Or like the 2 or 3
no,
months break,
summer break is totally free.
the summer break.
It's just like 2 or 3
Yeah.
months of nothing, and then at the end of summer break, you start a new school year. You go into a new
Yeah.
Yeah,
grade.
but like I mean, currently we haven't gotten to the summer
Oh
break yet,
no, we
right?
haven't gotten to summer break.
No. 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 No.
It's like
Yeah,
Yeah.
that
what? It's like January, February in Magipals
it's
right now.
like February
Yeah,
because it's
yeah,
February.
it's like
Valentine's Day.
middle of
22nd.
February.
February 22nd.
Yeah.
So, summer break in America usually starts in like April, like late April, early May. Again, it depends on the school that you go to, but it's usually either April or May that summer break starts. So
Oh,
we have
April, May. Oh man, we have a
one,
long way.
we have at least 2 months before summer break would happen for Edmondsville.
Which means like less than a month until finals.
Yep.
Yay!
Uh, what grade are they in? Also, because actually
They're yeah.
aren't Rowley, Oxford, and Leslie
Oxford and
seniors?
yeah, Oxford, Rowley, and
Ooh,
Yeah.
Reynold are all
shit.
seniors.
They'd be prepping for the
Yeah.
SATs.
Uh,
What does that mean?
That's
yeah.
like the
I
big
also
test
don't
coming up.
exactly know. Yeah.
So the SATs are a test that American high school students take in their last year,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
it's a giant, huge test. It's the most important test you'll ever take in high school, generally, and it covers everything. It covers
Huh.
subjects from elementary school to like early college, and the score that you get on the SATs is oftentimes what colleges look at when they're thinking of either accepting or rejecting your
Hmm.
application to that college.
Mm.
And it's the your SAT score can matter quite a lot. It's also the hardest test because it covers such a wide range of knowledge. Um, so it would be something that I don't I don't think Oxford would be stressing too much about it because he's got a career
No.
already.
Yeah.
Rowley wouldn't be stressing about it because she doesn't really care.
Mm-hmm.
Reynolds,
Uh, would
Reynolds.
not really, but I don't think he's thinking about the future too much.
okay,
I think when he like, I think that's
Yeah.
like something that like he's always been like obliged to think like, okay, I should care about
yeah,
that. I should care about getting into a good college.
mm,
But also he's now like finding other jobs and like even thinking about like traveling to do the thing that we said about like meeting the
yeah.
other familiars.
I think
Or
if
he
we were
wouldn't
gonna
be
roll
thinking about
about
that now. But
a score for like schooling, it would we would roll for like SAT scores.
Yeah.
oh man,
Mm-hmm.
oh no, his scores are gonna be determined by a roll. That sucks.
Well, I
That's like
mean,
that makes sense
there's a
though.
lot
I
less
think.
time to study when it since we're doing so much hero stuff and there's so much interpersonal drama.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Reynold's like, oh, I gotta study for finals. Walks into school and sees Murphy there. Is like, ooh.
Ooh. Oh.
like we're also like I was thinking like and if that's the case if we're gonna get into like the finals then I should like really hurry we should really hurry and do the musical sorry the music like band wars arc as like I imagine now it's gonna be like a final thing right before the like preparations for the exams it's like the final party or like
Yeah.
the final event I guess uh, oh man, this is a lot. This is like so much happening at once. It's so funny.
These
Mm-hmm.
poor kids.
Yeah.
Alright,
I
alright.
think Reynolds might be the one who stresses about his SATs in that case.
Yeah.
If Oxford
Yeah.
and Riley aren't too worried.
You can technically opt out of taking the SATs though.
You can also
What?
retake them, right? If I remember correctly,
Yeah,
you can pay
there's
to retake
a
them.
yeah, you have to pay and there's like a you have to wait a certain amount of time. You can't immediately
Oh,
retake it. You have to wait like a month or something. But it is possible to
huh.
retake them.
Damn.
Uh,
But usually by the
Huh.
time that that is like usually by the time the time is up, you're already out of high school, and so you'd have to pay on your own money
Mhm.
to retake it.
Oh man,
Yeah.
yeah. I think this is something that Reynolds is gonna have to face the second like they finish the Bane Wars arc and everything is resolved. He walks in and like
Mhm.
the announcer lady is just like, all right, everybody, now prepare for now. Thanks for coming over and good luck with your SATs next month.
Like
And
the
it's like, what?
The entire
I
class goes
forgot.
white. Oh, fuck.
Yeah. Reynolds looks at the fucking like calendar to see that it's like almost April, like that fucking picture of the main flipping the calendar, and it's like a different, and it looks horrified.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think that's something that he's gonna have to deal with later.
Yeah,
This is a
God, when
problem for future Reynolds.
God, yeah, when I was in high
Yeah,
school,
well,
there was so much time dedicated to studying
Uh-huh.
for the SATs.
I just
Now I
straight up
know that sounds bad.
I don't remember studying like I don't remember the SATs at all. I don't
God.
I don't
I
remember. I think
and
our sort of equivalent is YEGA in Russia, and I don't remember that at all.
Yeah, I don't remember much of the SATs. All I remember is that I got a 30 and there was a lot of class time going over material that would be in the test and a lot of like free
Mhm.
study
huh.
periods toward the end.
I don't think I spent time studying like I should have. I'm pretty sure I was like drawing.
Me neither.
I didn't study much either. I barely studied in
I
high school. I
I
just
don't
kind of
remember. I remember that I mostly passed all right. It's like equivalent sort of like B's generally,
mm,
but I don't remember anything.
Also, what are we doing next in Magipals? Are should we have Oxford arriving? Or wait, no. Leslie and Rowley get back.
Yes.
And then
Oh yeah.
they're met with like Bernie and Matt chilling and watching like a movie or something.
I imagine. I will say though, if we, I want to suggest this.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I don't know how long like y'all are planning to go with this, but I feel like would it be a good idea for us to do that when Oxford comes in, like everything plays out, and then Oxford leaves, and then we stop looking at the Trinity and go back to Edmondsville with Oxford, like along with him,
it just
or
drags
is
the
there like
camera.
still something else? Yeah, literally like takes the
I
camera's
I
focus and
I
we
don't know.
go
The
back to
only
Edmondsville.
like big thing left in Edmondsville would be the cartoon guy, and we can't have him.
Or you mean Trinity? Yeah,
Oh
but
Yeah, we
Trinity, I
can't
mean,
we
have
got
yeah.
him.
we got to do the cartoon guy
yeah.
thing, but that can happen while Oxford is here, I think.
Oh,
Or
right.
or honestly, can happen later
We can
when.
cut to
Uh,
Edmondsville and then cut
No,
back to the
I mean
cartoon.
as in like I don't think that we'll get through all of Oxford's trip this session.
ah,
Mm.
you
So
don't think
Mm,
we'll, yeah, through the weekend?
Okay,
yeah,
yeah, we
we
can.
will get through the weekend. But
huh.
yeah,
Sure.
uh, Leslie and Riley get home in time to see Matt and Bernie watching a movie.
Yeah. And Leslie walking in with Rowley and just looking at them, being like, "Hey, what's
Rally
up?"
just gives
Hey,
him a super casual like, "Sup?"
I think
hey.
I
Uh,
th- I
mhm.
think I think Bernie is like good, good of you two to show up. We're just watching a film right now.
Oh, what you watching? And just walks in, like kneels over
You
like the
called it a
back of the couch.
film?
I think she raises an eyebrow at Riley. A movie.
Rowley relents to that, just like, yeah. It's like, you don't have to call shit a
Um,
film.
Trying to think. Bernie would be the one to pick.
yeah. What film? Legally Blonde. They're watching.
Of course.
They're either that. It's either that or Mean Girls. Honestly.
I think Mean Girls would be funnier.
Oh.
Mm,
Okay,
yeah,
yeah, they're
Mean
watching
Girls.
Mean Girls.
Wait! Oh my god, they're watching Mean Girls. Bernie is indoctrinating Matt into the fucking like this kind of style. Now that she's seen him in the outfit of Blur. Oh man. Um hmm. I think what's something that Matt like what's a snack that Matt really likes? Like what's his favorite snack?
His favorite snack?
He strikes me as a Toblerone kind of guy.
A what?
I would not say that's a
Hello?
snack. I would not call that a snack.
What is that?
A
I've never
Toblerone?
heard that name in my life.
It's a Ken's bar.
How does how does that look like?
It's
I get
this.
to see.
It's
It's
like one of the craziest looking candy
Oh!
bars.
Yeah, it's
Oh
got
wait,
like
I love this thing.
almonds in
Never
it.
mind.
It's got
Yeah.
yeah.
This thing like tastes funny. It like pops,
Honestly,
I
you're
think, a
saying
little
that.
bit.
I think his snack of choice are like salted almond.
Yeah.
Almonds?
Yeah, the nut.
Just almonds?
Fire like
Salted almonds.
almond like maybe fire roasted almonds?
Yeah,
Oh.
like honey. You know, it could also be like spicy honey almonds.
Oh.
Oh. Huh. Do they sell those like as a snack at the store?
Yeah.
Yeah. At least in America, almonds are a very popular snack. Roasted,
Oh.
like honey is a
Uh-huh.
really popular flavor. Um,
Damn.
they're a
Yeah,
really
like
common like snack. I
Huh.
can't have them anymore, and it sucks.
oh why?
Why?
I'm allergic to tree nuts, and my allergies been getting worse, so I can't have almonds anymore.
Oh,
Oh man. God damn it.
I can't have
Is it
Toblerones
all
either.
kinds of like nuts and stuff?
Just
oh
tree
that
nuts.
sucks.
I can have peanuts, but like almonds, pecans, pistachios, walnuts.
Oh, that looks so yummy.
Yeah.
I don't.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't like almonds that much. I think they taste kind of like irritating.
We're part of the almond hate gang for two separate reasons.
Yeah. We're like Sonic and Shadow,
It's like
shaking hands.
you don't like how they taste. They're gonna fucking kill me.
Man, that
you, I,
sucks.
you don't like how they taste. I don't like how they could possibly
I,
hurt me
I don't
badly.
like how they could turn me into a corpse.
You eat one of
But
them
yeah,
and like a
probably
black
like
hole opens in your mouth.
there's probably like one of these
Oh
in the
yeah.
pantry. Mike's Hot Honey,
Yeah,
Blue Diamond Almonds.
yeah. I imagine it's like a honey flavored one. I think Leslie like while they're going home, like he just gets like some groceries like real quick, like a few snacks and stuff, and then also gets like one of these, and then he walks from behind the chair or like the sofa that they're sitting on, and just like kneels like from next to
Yeah.
Matt's shoulder, and he's just like, "Guess what I got you? Got you one of these," and just puts it on his lap.
Thank you. And he like leans back over the back of the couch to kiss him.
Leslie giggles happily. Um, but also he's like, "So, how was your day, both of you? Were you just watching a movie?
Bern,
Yeah,
How many
pretty much.
movies?"
I think Bernie's like, yeah, we've been in the house most of the day. I think she like leans back to think about if she had anything on her schedule. It's like, yeah, no, it's mostly just been both of us here all day.
Yeah, pretty much.
Man, that sounds. Leslie starts stretching. He's like, that sounds like a lot of fun.
Yep.
I could use
Super
some
boring
rest.
day.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go to bed in a bit.
All right.
Honestly, I might make some dinner real quick. What do you guys want to eat? And just walks over to the fridge.
Uh, I'm not picky at the moment. I ate.
Really? I got pizza rolls and other stuff
I can have
Don't
and
say
some
other
pizza
later.
rolls. I
snacks.
want pizza rolls. I want pizza rolls so bad. I haven't had pizza rolls in ages. My
Oh no,
family
I'm
doesn't.
sorry.
My family doesn't get shit like that most of the time. I have to cook 90% of the meals, and I'm like, oh, I want pizza rolls.
I enacted homophobia upon you. I'm sorry. This is exactly how I always described it as homophobia because every time like I'm coming back from work, like the exact spot where the buses that take me home are is a fucking like open restaurant where they like cook like fucking like meat sandwiches, and it's like the smell is always like drawing me in like a fucking cartoon like smell, and I'm just like I can't like buy it right now because I have to go home. And I'm like, "Urgh, this is homophobia. What the fuck?"
Homophobic dog.
Um, but yeah, I think he Leslie like prepares something for dinner real quick. And every time Rowley ever like even thinks about like approaching the kitchen, he immediately stops what he's doing and then fucking stops and stands in front of her like the that one NPC from Zelda, from Ocarina of Time.
Dude,
Nope, no you don't.
dude,
No you don't.
you
Go back.
know, you know I can cook.
Hey, what do you want something or do you want to give me tips? You can give tips from the couch. I have to make sure you're 5 meters away from all of the appliances.
Oh. Oh.
There you go. So please sit down.
I kind of forgot about that.
Let me cook real quick. Yeah.
She grumbles and walks away because she reluctantly relents that that is a fair point.
Leslie's like, you know what? I'll give you an extra pizza roll
Fuck
for
yeah.
handling yourself.
And she goes back to sit down on one of the sofas and sneezes.
Sneezes.
that could be the end of the scene. Uh,
uh, I think actually before we end that, I think at like towards the end after he's like done like preparing food, I think he takes Rowley like to the side a bit, like to another room actually. I think he just calls her. Um and I think yeah, Leslie just asks Rowley like, "Hey, were you serious about like meeting Matt back then when we first saw the vampire dude?"
Huh? Oh, I don't know. I kind of lost the guy.
Head too big.
Head too big.
Big head mode.
It's like
Um
I
yeah.
I thought I saw him, but if you can change faces, right? You didn't see him at all, so
Change faces. You're talking about the fish, the
yeah,
anglerfish,
the
right?
fish.
Huh. So you're confident, you're fully confident that that was just the anglerfish.
No fucking idea, dude. Like, just chased after him and lost him after a while. Motherfucker's slippery. Looked like Matt to me, looked like someone else to your future self, and wasn't even there to you, so.
I think I'm gonna
This,
roll
yeah,
glimpse the truth.
this might be a glimpse the truth moment.
Yeah.
Oh.
he's like
Because
looking at
she's
her
she's
thinking,
telling a half truth right now.
oh,
10, that's a
yeah,
success.
exactly. Huh. But it has to be one of the questions in the book.
Yeah.
Huh. Where's there it is.
Also, Nibby, that anatomy is crazy good.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Oh
I
yeah, I love that pose so much.
I was just kind of like I was doodling anatomy for fun, like I was doing an arm, and then I drew the body with it, and then I was like, I should get fuck. How do I attach the head? I draw the head first for a reason.
All right, so what are
You
you gonna
attach the
ask?
head like a Barbie doll. Um, I think he asks, what are they trying to hide? If they are trying to hide anything.
uh, it does seem like they are trying to hide something. They're, uh, I guess less trying to hide and more trying to obscure, uh, the identity of the guy.
Hmm.
Trying
Like
to,
on purpose?
yeah,
Does he get the feeling that it's on purpose? Oh,
yes, yes.
huh. Hmm. Hmm. I
There's
think,
grains of truth in there. Um,
yeah. I think he interprets that as more so like her being like her liking the guy, or like not liking, but like at least like there's something going on between them. Like maybe it's like a deal or something.
mm, but that she knows who it is.
Um, yeah, I think that's like he. I think he proceeds. He just asks her like, huh. So what's the deal? What do you? How do you feel about like that anglerfish guy?
The anglerfish guy? He's all right. Seems
That's it.
reasonable enough. I don't
Did
know.
you two have a conversation beforehand or something?
I mean, I didn't really get any alone time with the fish. We had a staring contest though. Uh, the fish one. Turns out,
Hmm.
anglerfish don't have eyelids, so it was kind of I was kind of doomed from the start.
He's still like finger hand on chin thinking, but then he for a second breaks out of it like, wait, what? Yo, for real?
Yeah, anglerfish don't have
That's
eyelids,
fucked up.
dude. That's so fucked up. How do they blink?
Yeah, what the hell?
They don't.
I guess they don't need to worry about blinking because they're always under the water
Yeah.
and like so far away from the sun.
Poor bastards. But
Um, hmm.
anything else? I don't like have a lot.
I don't know. I'm just
Do you want to ask
I
another
have a
question?
feeling. Yeah, I just have a feeling you you're not. I don't know if it's just you or if it's just me who wasn't seeing things, but I have a feeling you're not really wanting to tell me like who that was because I you insisted on that being Matt, but
It looked
like
like Matt.
do
I didn't fucking know he did the face swap thing. Well, I kind of knew.
but you never said that it was like the anglerfish guy. You just insisted that it was Matt. So when exactly did you figure out that it wasn't Matt?
I just told you I didn't. I told you that I saw Matt, Leslie saw someone else, and you didn't see anyone. And the dude has, like, apparently a known ability to make people see things.
Hmm.
I don't fucking know.
I think he tries to remember like the only memory he has of the anglerfish guy is looking like Matt is just the older version of Matt. So I think
Yeah.
he just like goes and
And
grabs
that's
a paper
and that's like
and like
somebody that like that older version of Matt, Rowley probably wouldn't recognize. She'd only
yeah.
recognize the younger
Oh,
version.
huh.
Uh, and she was pretty damn
Uh,
insistent that it was Matt because she saw right through the illusion.
yeah. I think in that case, I think Leslie literally just goes and grabs a paper, like a little notebook and a pen, and he's just like, "Can you like roughly illustrate to me how he looked like? If he looked old or anything,
How
or
good at
like if he had any
how good at
specific?"
art is Rowley? Let's check.
Good question.
All right, higher is better.
He's like giving you the notes. Oh
88.
my god!
Pretty good.
Holy
Oh,
shit!
pretty damn good. I'd say even
Damn!
damn damn good.
Like good enough like cop illustrator level of being able to like portray someone's face
She
or
I
like a
think
little
I
bit
think
behind that.
yeah, she's had like enormous amounts of free time and not a lot of things to do, so she's probably like spent a good amount of time like sketching, especially in school.
Damn.
And probably like
Has she drawn Oxford?
drawing
Has she drawn Oxford?
probably like at school in like notebooks and
Is
sketchbooks and
are
stuff.
there drawings of Oxford in that? Oh wait, no, it's a sketchbook that he gave her. So never mind.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There might be there
I
would
imagine.
probably be some if like because her sketchbooks would be at Oxford's house because she lives there right now.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if you ever looked into one, see a bunch of different sketches. I feel like it wouldn't just be Oxford though. It would
Oh yeah, no.
also,
Yeah.
but yeah, I feel like she also probably spent time drawing as Wally is like a activity to do together.
Oh.
Yeah, she
I have a feeling that Rayleigh is like the type to like not really like draw much besides like when she's bored in class,
yeah she doesn't
and that's how like her ability like grew, her
she
skills.
does it for boredom and not for any other particular reason. Uh,
That makes sense.
but she's gonna give
Damn.
Leslie a flat look and snatch the paper. And
This is fucking Jotaro from like part
does
3
he
when he
gives her a
just starts
pencil?
sketching.
Does he give her?
Yes,
What'd you say?
Okay.
he
Okay.
gives her like a little sketch and a pencil, and he's just like describe him to me.
She gets the notebook, looks at the pencil, tosses it behind her head, rummages around in her hoodie, pulls out a fancy mechanical pencil.
Oh shit! I
Yeah,
think he literally like says that. I think
Oh
he's like,
shit!
oh
no,
shit.
I'm good.
Okay.
I'm not writing in 2H.
You know,
I'm
you're
not.
an artist.
I'm not drawing in 2H.
Oh, and Lovely straight up like looks at her. In what?
Whatever.
No,
Into
he would
what?
know. He would know a pen.
Yeah, he would know. He would
Fine.
know
Yeah,
about
but
lead hardness.
I know, but I think it's funny. Uh,
So he's
just
like,
first, like, does not expect Rowley at all to
yeah,
know what these terms mean.
it's less that he doesn't know, and more that he's bewildered that Rowley does.
Yeah, like, huh?
She
I'm
starts
sorry.
she starts sketching away for a bit, and gives a after a few minutes gives a decent enough rendition of Matt in that cunty outfit,
Oh,
but I feel like uh she fumbles a few features on purpose. Like
Hmm.
like the face is a little off. Every a lot of his like defining features are just a little bit off.
Yeah, yeah.
hmm. Hmm.
I don't know if Leslie would be able to determine if it was on purpose or not. To determine if it was on purpose or not.
Yeah, can I use my question on that, actually?
I'd say Rowley convinced someone with a +1 because you're good at art.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's fair.
What status convinced someone? Is persona, right?
Yeah.
Emotional, I believe.
Oh, is that? Oh, yeah, it's emotional.
Oh, emotional.
Huh,
Oh, I think.
yeah.
Uh, I think she has a -1 in emotional. Let me check.
Unless she has something that changes that. Does she?
Uh,
Hmm,
let's see.
I don't
Rowley's
think so.
emotional is
Hmm,
0. It's 0.
0.
Okay. Oh yeah, I used some of my points to take it from a -1 to a 0. Uh,
Mhm.
Yeah.
And you
okay,
get a
yeah.
+1 for
Mhm.
being good at art.
Awesome. GT6 +1.
Awesome.
Oof.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
She fucking nails that shit.
God, can Rowley get a low
Damn.
roll
If
ever?
you, if okay, so if Leslie believes you, if Maxie chooses Leslie to believe you,
Mhm.
Leslie will get an experience and will get a +1 forward.
Oh.
Oh, okay. Huh. Well, I think like the fact that she rolled really high means that she like this is seamless enough to the point where like
Mhm.
Leslie is like generally like impressed like he's just like wow your art is really detailed actually, holy shit,
She shrugs. I just sketch.
cool, I respect that. But he also is aware enough that like is aware that like since she's like that good at like making details or like portraying details, like that possibly she could have like altered this a bit on purpose.
Mm-hmm.
But like I don't know.
I it
I feel
might
like
be a
he's
toss
still
up.
like
It's like,
yeah. This
was
might
this
be
on
a toss
purpose or
up in a
not?
way of like yeah. He might just say like it could just be that like her art isn't like that super precise, so I shouldn't be like judgmental about it or whatever,
Mhm.
or I shouldn't be weird about it. I guess. Wow, Leslie thinking I shouldn't be weird about something. That's that's new. That's growth.
he,
Um,
I think he just doesn't want to get punched again.
possibly, perhaps
Perhaps.
Leslie not wanting to get punched. That's a new world record. Um, hmm. I guess okay. From this single art, what new and useful information can I gather? I think I'm gonna use my second question for that.
Hmm.
I assume like the different
Mhm.
outfit, right?
Yeah, the different
Mhm.
outfit. Is there any standout like defining feature of Matt that Rowley wouldn't know about if he wasn't that wearing that outfit? Because she's only really seen him in.
Hmm.
Oh, true.
Good question.
Oh, does he have like really like maybe his outfit like showed how really like thin his legs are when they usually aren't that visibly thin because he wears a lot of like wide pants
Oh no,
on
he
them.
wouldn't skip leg day, in my opinion. Uh,
Well,
uh,
compared to his chest, I mean,
sure,
or
but
like
like, Nebby, what do
his
you think? You're the
shoulders.
designer.
Um,
A recognizable feature that Rowley might not have thought about.
uh, hold on, let me pull up.
This is like interrogation. This is the interrogation
Mhm.
scene, but like
Pull this up.
with a
maybe
uh,
maybe the earrings are like Matt's favorite stone, and there's no way that like
oh.
there's no way that the guy with the disguise would know what Matt's favorite like stone is. Something like that.
True.
They could
Mm,
have been a gift from Leslie, like in their
mm,
relationship at some point.
Oh yeah, that would be pretty sick. It's like
Hmm.
So did Riley keep
I
that
think it's
detail or change it?
she wouldn't know anything about it. I don't think she wouldn't think of
yeah,
it as a
so she
uh
keeps the earrings.
yeah.
huh. Would it maybe be the wrestler vibe? But no, but I don't think Leslie would catch up on that,
No,
right?
he wouldn't.
Hmm.
I like the earring idea.
Hmm.
Because Rowley
I
wouldn't know
also
that.
think
It's small enough to not like it's a small enough detail that Leslie could like catch on to that.
Yeah, what if it's like an earring that Leslie like got for Matt specifically?
Yeah,
That's why he remembers it like that much. It was like a gift in their like third or like second in their no, they weren't like dating for that long. It was a gift for their first anniversary or something that Leslie gave to Matt.
it's like yeah, and it's like this anglerfish guy would have no way of knowing what those earrings are.
Yeah. Yeah. Huh. I think
well,
that's the new and useful
here's the
information.
thing though. This thing can like read your brain.
Mm.
Hmm.
So if it just saw Matt's face in Riley's brain with the earrings, it wouldn't know that, but it could still give him the earring.
Well, the thing would be is that Rowley doesn't know about them,
Yeah.
Yeah.
so it wouldn't be able to like pull from Rowley's brain to give that illusion to her.
Well, if he's wearing it all the time, she would have seen him in them.
Is he wearing them
It's
all the
just
time?
if they're these teardrop earrings, then presumably
Yeah.
does Matt wear them every day, or is it something that he?
I feel like he likes them. He very much likes them, and so I think he does wear them every day when he's not like going out to like a fight or throw shit around, etc. You
It's
know.
also possible that
Yeah.
Rowley just hasn't seen him wearing the earrings, because she hasn't been out with him, only at home. But
Mm.
Oh yeah.
we could also just say that not any specific detail, but there is a detail that Rowley wouldn't know, and that would
As in like figure the detail later.
it's just I'd figure out the detail later, or just say that there is one.
I think the earring is pretty good,
Yeah.
honestly. but like it's still like it's a
It-
good thread.
Yeah, it could
It's a
be
very
just
small thread, but it's still a thread for Leslie.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So I think like from that, I think while like he looks Leslie like takes the sketch and just like he like stares it down or like yeah he like stares at it for like a few like I think like 3 whole minutes just of looking at and like he keeps pointing out details and then he's just like, oh, those earrings, huh, you even got like the exact shape of them and everything. Good
Yeah.
job. Just like, yeah, it's a good job, this is really well made.
Thanks. You can
Too
keep
well
it
made.
because it's. Hey.
I don't mean anything. I'm just saying. Like I can't draw like this. It's it's impressive. Looks to the left, looks to the side, looks back at the drawing. But how come the anglerfish was it really that good at like replicating all of those details? Did it actually have that earring on it?
Yeah.
Huh. This doesn't look like I think Leslie in his mind is like this looks nothing like the older like feature mat that that anglerfish looked like before, but
Yeah, it
also the
doesn't
fact
look
like
exactly like that. Yeah.
yeah, but also I think he connects the fact that like the anglerfish could replicate how future mat looks like even though future mat doesn't even exist in this timeline and anglerfish could have never possibly known about him means that it is in fact like reading like somebody's brain and like getting the details from them. So future Matt was directly from future Leslie's brain.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe if it was taking from from like this current Leslie's brain, then it would make sense that Matt would have those earrings. But the biggest like hurdle in here is this outfit. I think this is like the future Matt didn't have a funny outfit, but this one did, and that's what is making Leslie's like head like
It's like, oh
go in
yeah, it's like
circles right now.
this is something Matt would wear. This is specifically something he would wear.
He what would he? I thought it was something that's like
I
not
if
usual for him.
he's being cunty that day, like if he's dressing cuntily, maybe.
Maybe,
Kinda,
but like I
it
feel like it
doesn't
was
strike
more
me
of
as
like a
Matt
thing
doesn't
that's
strike me as the type to dress like that.
Okay.
Yeah.
yeah. I thought it was like because like Bernie, the moment she saw him, she was like, "Ooh, that's a new fit."
Ah, I
Like
see. I
that's
see.
like
I see.
yeah, so like I imagine like that's the one bit that makes Leslie so like scratching his head like why is he wearing this? What did Anglerfish portray him wearing this?
Yeah.
And I think that's where the role I rolled earlier comes from, where he can't really appreciate the outfit because he's too worried about the whole like everything else going on.
Mm-hmm.
Um, I think I think this is a bit weird, but I think my third question is gonna be, what's the most dangerous thing here?
I feel like the
Or
most
I guess
dangerous
like
thing here is the very real possibility that Matt has bonded with a familiar.
oh oh man, I think that's kind of like I was thinking like for Leslie the most like previously the most dangerous was like Matt finding out about his whole secret like plan
Mm-hmm.
and like
Mhm.
secret thing with going on with like future Leslie. But now the concept of him like bonding with a familiar is actually like genuinely terrifying for him.
Oh shit! Oh shit! New
Like
episode of Punch
a
Bowl.
magical familiar. Oh shit!
Yeah,
Mhm.
What do you
I'm gonna
mean?
watch that after Magipals.
Aftermath.
Oh my god! I gotta fucking tell my boyfriend about this.
God.
Oh.
Oh, also, Nevi, that style is so cute. That's so fucking cute.
Thank you.
Yeah, this looks cute. I
I
don't
was
know who
trying
this is, but it looks adorable.
to, just a random character.
Yeah.
It's just
Yep,
somebody.
somebody that you used to know. Um, Also, I think I forgot to inform y'all about this, but me and my boyfriend are back together.
Oh, okay,
Mhm.
yeah.
Hey.
I said you said I need to inform
Yeah, I
my
was about to
boyfriend about
ask.
this, and I was like, didn't they? Is there a new boyfriend? What
Yeah.
happened?
It's a long story.
All right.
I will talk about it maybe after if y'all are interested, but
Sure.
for now I'll say it's a bit complicated.
All right.
But it's going good, hopefully. Uh, anyways, what was okay? Yeah, so like the dangerous like thing for Leslie right now is the fact that Matt could have bonded with a magical familiar. And I think the moment that dawns on him, it's like the fucking like it's like time stops for a second and like just like almost in like a Death Note like episode style. Like the
Mhm.
camera just zooms in really close to his face while he's like frightenedly like realizing.
You
Um,
okay, dude?
You're okay, dude. Just imagining things in slow motion. He like looks to the side towards Matt. Matt is turning like sort of like eating, snacking on the almonds and like turning and talking to Bernie about something, like leaning in, like in slow motion.
What is he talking to Bernie about? What is he talking to Bernie about? That's what's going on in Leslie's brain. Does she know?
Mhm.
Does she know? Is she covering for him?
Oh god, the
The
paranoia.
the paranoia.
he he looks like this right now. Uh, Hold on, speak son. Does he know? I think genuinely like all of what you described is happening. Like he's fucking panicking and he just looks like this.
He gets fucking into his brain palace, like Alan Wake 2 style.
Kamen Rider W style.
Sure.
Unless
I
you
don't
mean
know
like
that one.
not searching for information. You know, like the
Yeah,
Yeah, I
that
know. I
he's
know
not
exactly what
like,
you're talking about.
yeah, he's like putting up shit on like a conspiracy wall.
Pepe
ah,
Sylvia.
Fine.
he's like doing like this gift. This is Kamen Rider W.
Damn,
Mm-hmm.
the Mind Palace.
This is what's happening in his mind right now. Um, but yeah, after like
That
like
gif is so
having a
fucking
fucking,
awesome.
I love it. Uh, After like having this moment for like a minute or two, he just like snaps back and looks at Leslie still with the same face, and then just shakes his face like, "Ooh, oh,
At
sorry."
Rowley?
At Rowley, yeah.
You said Leslie.
Did I? Did I?
Yes.
Yeah, you did.
Said Leslie.
Unfortunately.
I explode into a million pieces.
There's two Leslies now. It's Oh god, it's Gloria's boyfriends all over again.
Dude. But yeah, he just shakes his head like like. Oh, sorry. That's the voice. Um, I. Hey, Rowley,
Yeah?
we've been through a lot this past day, 2 days and a half.
Are you
How
saying,
long
like,
has
in
it
some
been? I
sort
don't
of,
know.
like... It's been a few days. It's been like 3 or 4 days, I think, right?
3 or 4? Oh my god. Puts his hand on his face. I thought it was
It's
like a
just like,
day and a half, maybe.
she's like, do you mean in
Almost a
some sort
month.
of, like, bonding way?
Well, hear me out. I'm just saying,
Okay.
you've been through a lot, so I think I kind of trust you with this. I trust you not to tell anybody else about this, but
He shouldn't. But, okay.
yeah, I think he's just fully like. Do you think? Do you think Matt could have possibly like been after us, or not necessarily after us, but do you think he possibly could have bonded with that anglerfish?
She kind of, like, looks up for a second, like, thinking. Is like, that'd be pretty sick. I've got one
Mm,
myself, and it's,
ex-
I'll be honest, it's kind of nice.
It grabs her by both of the shoulders, like just like was about to yell as loud as possible. No, it's not. But like he just goes no, and like immediately like puts his hand on his mouth, and then grabs her by the shoulders again. And is like, no, it's not. What do you mean? This isn't sick. This is like sick as in like bad way, negatively, like sick and twisted.
She kind of sort of
Funny.
doesn't. She doesn't really react much to being dragged. She just kind of looks at him straight and says, like, "Listen, Bellamy is one of like my best friends ever, and has been an amazing partner for me. And I, I don't really see all these negative effects that your future self keeps talking about. I haven't seen any evidence of that. As far as I know, Gloria and Miriam were already fucked up before this all happened."
What? He's like looking at her with the most confused face, and then he like interrupts her at the end there, just like what? No, no, I'm not talking. Sorry, I don't mean you and your familiar or whoever had a magical familiar before. I'm talking about Matt specifically. Quiets down, like Matt specifically having a magical familiar when he's already like a detect user. That's not good, I think.
It's not?
Is hearing physical, or is this keep your wits about you? What do you think?
I think it's be vigilant, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Even
Be
though,
vigilant.
but
That
no,
is
that's
true.
We're
mental.
kind
That's
of
true.
like we're kind of like all the way down the hallway at this point, I think. Like,
Hmm.
Yeah, it's in a different room, I
so
think.
it
Yeah,
Okay.
like he
would
took her
probably
Yeah,
be a
earlier.
he
pretty
wouldn't
high
hear.
bar to clear.
Yeah, he wouldn't hear it in that case. It's fine.
That's fair.
Yeah.
I will say I'm gonna roll it. Okay, I'm gonna roll keep your wits, because I should have done this honestly. Keep your wits specifically for the scream that he almost did earlier
Oh
when he was
yeah.
like no, it's not sick.
It's like, was that
Uh,
loud enough for Matt and Bernie to hear? Well, for Bernie, probably.
Bernie
Bernie
certainly.
should hear this.
oh,
Bernie
oh my
100%
God,
hears this
Bernie kid.
going on.
Yeah, she's just not saying anything about it. She's staying in her lane. She's trying to watch a movie right now. She likes this movie.
Watching
She's
Mean
like,
Girls
I'll
and
deal with
like her
life
left ear
after
twitching.
Mean Girls.
It's like they don't need to know that I can hear this.
Mhm.
I just love the image of like Bernie just like chilled the fuck out like on the sofa watching Mean Girls, and then her left ear keeps twitching up like erratically every time one of them like talks.
Yeah.
Um, but yeah, I guess so. It's mixed success. So I imagine like it did actually like come out for. That's actually exactly how I described it. Like he almost screamed, but then he stopped himself at the last second, like immediately
Yeah.
before letting out like a full word.
It's like, why?
Um,
I don't. What's
yeah.
what's wrong with that? It's not like you bond with your suit, right? You're just wearing it.
I just what, what do you,
Well, I,
well,
how does Fox feel about that? Hearing that.
Fox is like kind of offended. Excuse me, excuse me.
It's like they're.
I cannot.
It's like Leslie being racist towards magical familiars, Rowley being racist towards Common Rider familiars.
And then Leslie's like, "Excuse me, you can't be racist against those." And then proceeds to be racist about magical familiars. Um, I don't think Fox like comes out or anything, but I think like Leslie just like gets
Mhm.
offended by that. He's like, "Excuse me, it's yes, you bond with your fucking like D-Tech, with your suit, with your there's it's a whole like guy in there, Fox,
And like
but
he
like
becomes a part of your body.
He
well,
does not.
not really. It's,
One
it's
sec.
like a
I'm gonna show you something real quick. Rowley
oh
Rowley
Oh.
lifts her hoodie off and like moves aside her ponytail and turns around, and you can see uh Bellamy Bellamy stays around her neck, and his his tail is like fused into the area where
oh
like her spine is
Mhm.
like the back of her neck where the spine is like sticking out a little. The
Mhm.
They're literally
oh
fused
my god,
together there.
huh?
It's like
I
it's
imagine
like fucking their spines are like attached to each other.
Mhm.
man. I imagine when she turns around that way, like, and Bellamy also like kind of like moves away a little bit, like, or like uncurls a little bit from
Yeah,
around her neck
and like
to like make it more clear.
as you're looking, like more of Bellamy's tail kind of disappears and melds with the skin
Mhm.
into her spine.
Damn. I imagine Bellamy also just turns around and looks at Leslie in the face and just is like, well, what you fail to understand, little boy, is the bond between a magical familiar and a person is way deeper than that of you and your little suit. And then and
calls
then
him
does the
calls
shake
him
that
little boy. Calls him little boy. And Leslie's like, "What did you just call me? I'm gonna kill you."
and then Bellamy does the same shake that's like Shakira, Shakira, and then crawls back in.
Yeah, Rowley like puts her hoodie back on and like flashes her teeth, which are all like sharp. It's like it's not the same.
Leslie's looking like that guy at the end of the GIF that's like Santa Claus, did you fuck my mom? Like he's
Mhm.
looking at her like that.
Does
God.
that make him more
How gay.
horrified about the possibility of Matt having a familiar? Ew.
Just a little bit of body
Yes, I
horror.
think that yeah, that like freaks him out like even more.
It's like, Rowley,
can't
are you
find the
sure
gif,
that was a
but-
wise decision to show him that?
Bellamy is like proud, honestly. Bellamy's like, yeah, get that detector fucker.
Yeah.
um, but yeah, Leslie just looking at Rowley with the most like fucking horror, like scared face, and just being like, "You're like a creature."
She smiles with those sharp
Jesus
teeth
Christ.
again. Yeah.
I love Rowley, dude.
It's like, yeah,
Eh,
it's you're wearing a suit. It's not I mean, it's not like you don't make friends with your familiar, but it's not your familiar doesn't change you.
What? Huh?
It's a combination suit, motherfucker. It sure as fuck does change him.
Rowley doesn't know
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, Leslie
Leslie
and Matt
does.
fuse and transform.
Oh yeah,
Leslie
They
knows.
fuse into
He
one
can
big
counter.
guy.
that's true. I completely forgot about the point of that. Like, it certainly does change them.
So you can. So
I
Leslie
think
can counter.
Yeah, I think he actually, but like he does it in the angle of like in response he just goes like, well, okay, well, do you know how me and Matt, do you know what our main form of fighting is?
You
Have you seen us in battle?
turn into one big guy.
Yeah. And what do you think is that?
That's fusing with each other. And
It's fusion, Rowley. Fusion.
with your suit? With your familiar
I
or with Matt?
Fusion is just a cheap tactic to make weak men stronger.
It's fusion, Sapphire. Fusion.
It's like you're not fusing with the familiar, you're fusing with each other, and while I can't say what kind of complications that would bring if Matt
Looks
got
down
a
at his leg.
familiar,
Okay.
I don't know. Maybe you'd heal.
Oh,
Leslie looks at her with
Uh,
like
One sec.
the widest eyes and
Rowley
oh,
is going to hold up her arm, like pull the sleeve down, and use her nail to, like make a gash across her arm, just enough that
a
it
what?
like starts bleeding a little, and then it's going
Oh,
to
oh my god.
slowly close.
It's fucking terrifying. Leslie's like actually fucking like he's watching a horror movie right now.
Don't listen to your
I
future
think
self about this shit. He's really biased. And meanwhile, Leslie's like, "Oh my god, what the fuck?"
what the hell?
Why is she regenerating? That's scary. I don't know, man. That's scary.
I don't know. That's scary. I think he's just like she says that, and he's like, I, I don't think that's normal, man.
Yeah, it's not normal. It's amazing.
and I'm not normal. I'm a genetic freak, and I'm not normal. We're just firing this off.
I've taken wounds that could kill somebody, and I'm fine. First time I saw Miriam, she was in half, and
That's not true. She's met Miriam before
sorry,
that.
no, not the first time. She's no, not the first time she met
Second
Miriam.
time.
Yeah, it's like Miriam got torn in half, and she's walking around just as fine as ever.
Yeah,
She
so
kind of
she
she
just
kind of
left out
points
the
at
she just yes.
points at Leslie's leg and and says to him, "That wouldn't be a problem anymore."
Do we think this is a convince someone?
It feels more like
I-
a touch their heart.
Touch their heart?
Yeah.
Oh,
I
okay.
completely
Actually,
forgot
perfect.
about that move.
Let's see. Touch their heart is emotional. She's got a 0 in that.
It's more about enemies though.
I mean, Leslie is kind of an enemy here.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's the same stat as convince someone.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't think they're not like enemies in this scene because Leslie has expressed a little bit of camaraderie and trust. So
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna roll touch their heart for this.
Yeah, roll emotional.
She is not very good at that.
Yeah.
Failure. Oh.
Smart
Oh
experience.
man.
It's still up to Leslie what he does think about this.
Yes, but if he does opposite of what she wants, I believe you like it doesn't say anything for 6 or lower, but I believe in, let's say, another game, it would be if you do something opposite of what she tells you in a position, you will get experience and experience.
Like, so what does Leslie think
So
of
wait,
that?
you get experience if he does opposite?
If he opposes
Okay,
her reasoning,
if you
yeah.
guys continue to talk about
Oh.
this, I have to go help bring in groceries. So you guys
Oh.
work on making a
Sure.
decision here. I'll be back
Sure,
in a
sure,
few
sure,
minutes.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, take your time. That's okay.
But yeah,
This is
if
kind of a
he
doozy.
acts in opposition of what Rowley is trying to convince him of, then he will get experience. If he does believe her, because it is your decision to do or not, then you will not mark experience for it, but also you will avoid possibly a conflict.
Yeah, man. Ugh. This is a rough one.
It is.
Cause like, okay, actually, before I continue this thought process, I also really want to go to the bathroom, really bad.
Yeah, go.
Yeah, I'll think about it on the way. One sec.
An artist that I really like. The way that they
What do you
drew shit.
think, Nemesis?
Huh?
This is Nemesis, though, right?
No, this is future Leslie.
Um,
I mean, he is in red.
yeah, fair. What do you think, Nemesis? Well, I think that it would be very funny if they had a fight, but it's just me. I don't want them to have a fight about this.
It's also
Yeah.
it's so fun though. It's like you don't get to talk about my disability like that.
Yeah, I do think that that's a point there, right? You are not allowed to use my disability to convince me of shit. But I don't think it should like go further than I'm not listening to you about this at the moment.
I'm back.
Welcome back. We were just talking like I think the sort of way in which he could oppose without like making it too like big of an issue for later is that he points
Yeah.
out, for example, that hey, you cannot use my disability to try and convince me of shit. That's not okay. And leave.
Hmm. Yeah, she did kind of do that. Didn't she?
Yeah.
Hmm.
You're no different than my future self in that aspect. Or something like that. Because his future self was like, hey, if you help Empire, they help us, they heal us.
True. Oh yeah. That was like one of his main. That was like his main selling point, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
Like one of the main. Um. Hmm. I think it's like the. I think like right now, Leslie's more than anything just worried about like the idea of Matt like being with a familiar because like
Mm-hmm.
I guess in his mind like the fact that they already like fuse and like do a lot of like possibly body horror thing with the fusion, but they don't really understand it, and it doesn't really like
Mm-hmm.
hurt that much. So it's probably fine. But then he thinks like if he if he also just has a magical familiar at the same time, then maybe that could be like too much for his body to handle or something,
Mm-hmm.
or like it could introduce like new complications.
Oh.
What's up, Christopher?
It was so mid. It was so
Oh, Chris.
unbearably mid. They didn't even.
What happened during the thing?
They didn't even drop a fucking release date for Unbeatable. They just dropped
Oh.
an album, which is good. I do want to support them, but oh my fucking god. It was the
Did you
very
have
last
fun?
reveal of their second part of the show tonight. I could have fucking been here the entire time, and I'm actually
Damn.
Hey, by the
I
way,
was kind of thinking like
it's like fucking late for you, fuck asses. What is Craig still doing here?
We're
we're
still
still
going.
recording.
You're still going.
Yes. B just went to get
Please
something.
take care of yourselves. Is all I'm going to say. Please take care of
I
yourselves.
am. It's the weekend. It's the weekend for
It is the
me.
weekend.
I'm good.
Okay. I don't
It is
fucking know
also the
you are.
weekend for me. I don't have work until like next like what Tuesday or something. So I am kind of super free those few days. But I will immediately have like my finals will immediately continue after like starting from next Thursday. So I will be put back into the meat grinders immediately.
Blah.
Womp womp.
Also, speaking of, do you think wait, no, Glory and Miriam are not doing the SATs. It's just Rowley
Oh yeah.
there. Yeah.
What are the SATs?
Yeah, not yet.
In
You
in
don't
the
know what the
future. Yeah.
SATs are?
I can't remember which ones they are.
They're that important
Uh,
test that you do in high school at the end of high school.
Oh. Yeah, no, it's only the older kids.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think.
Because we are kind of like in February, and the SATs are usually like around April, or like that's where the summer break is. So like we're like 2 months like nearing those things, and like they said that Rowley and Oxford wouldn't really care about them because Oxford has a career and Rowley, I don't remember why.
Rowley doesn't
But
care.
Rowley is Rowley.
Yeah.
oh, I guess that's fair. But well, I guess in that case, it's just gonna be Reynolds who's gonna be like freaking the fuck out about those.
But hey, he has two friends to support him at the very least.
Yeah, it's
Two
gonna
friends
be
who will
rough,
tell
but
him to
he's
lock the fuck in. One friend who will be indifferent, and then Miriam who will actively tell him to do other things. Just because it's funny. Just because she thinks it's funny too. She wants.
yeah, she's gonna be the Borat devil on his left shoulder.
She wants nothing but everything that's bad for everyone.
She's so real for that.
She isn't. She's
I
fake
I
as
also
fuck.
she sucks ass.
Fuck
She's
her. I
horrible.
hate her.
She should
Can't
fucking
stand
die
her.
in a hole in Nebraska. Um, but also like the implication of the SATs thing means, Chris, that we kind of have to like rush. We kind of have to like rush in like the whole like music band wars arc, because that's like literally their last chance, and also it makes sense for that to be like the final event before they're like, all right, everybody, thanks so much for attending the event and preparing and everything. Good luck with your SATs next month. And then everybody like just panics.
Ugh.
Everybody freaks the
Why
fuck
can't
out.
that be something he does during college? I don't get it.
But because uh, uh
You know how many motherfuckers start a band in their freshman year of college? I can literally give you an example of 3 motherfuckers who did that on floor last semester.
I know, but like the concept of like, I guess there could be like a competition between college students and high school students. Is that possible?
What do you mean?
Dude,
What?
just have
Like,
it be a competition between colleges.
between musicians, dipshit.
Well, yeah, but like that means we'd have to wait until Bernie and Gloria and Miriam are all like in college.
No, we wouldn't, because musician, you can be any age to be a musician. Hello? Are you fucking stupid?
Oh. Well, I was thinking of it more as being like a school event. Like not necessarily like a
Yeah,
Battle school
the thing is
bands.
it definitely like opens up room for us to put other shit in. If it like, I don't think the vibe changes very much if it is like just like an open event, because the thing is like
Yeah.
it's just whoever the fuck's band. Like, you know how in Scott Pilgrim the show, fucking Knives is on
Yeah.
their band, even though she's like in fucking high school? Like, it'll be just like, fucking, oh, this is a band of mostly adults, and then also fucking Miriam is there for some reason. Like, fucking
the thing about
Phobos
that,
is a well-known musician, so it's not gonna be weird to have her there, right? Like, they fucking treat her like an adult anyways. It doesn't matter.
I guess. I was kind of thinking like it would be better if it was a school thing because that like makes it an excuse for Phobos to be there, even if she doesn't want to be there.
I think
I
Phobos would
guess.
want to go to a musician's thing.
Yeah.
Because she is a musician.
Yeah. I
You don't
think
have to worry about Phobos.
Yeah.
I'll tell you that much. I will find reasons for Phobos to be there. Don't worry about that.
I guess.
I don't know.
God,
If it
sorry. I'm done bringing in groceries.
No worries. No worries.
Hello.
Hi,
Welcome back.
Chris.
It's fine.
Hi,
Yeah, Chris
Oh,
is here.
you sound exhausted.
I am.
Oof.
Wah.
Links at you.
Wow, wow.
Wow. What's happened since
Wow,
I've
wow.
been gone?
Who the fuck is Borat? Is that you, B?
Huh?
Borat
Who's
is a
Borat?
combination of B and Maria.
Hmm.
It is?
Yeah. So the
It is?
hallucination is B. Borat, like the one that posts on Twitter, like is mostly Maria.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Mostly.
Yeah,
Mostly a boat.
Maria is the one who actually has the Borat named account, and then B just made a hallucination one for fun.
I thought there was a good opportunity in the Gloria Miriam conversation for a hallucination bit.
Why are we discussing those two? What? Where? What the fuck have you guys been up to this entire time? Hey!
Okay, so we did discuss like what would be the reaction of Leslie's to that.
Yeah.
So,
Okay.
Max, take it away.
Okay, can Rowley like reenact what she was saying basically
Mm.
to Leslie? Just so I can like
Uh.
accurately like
Okay. Yeah.
describe.
Like she lifts her she lifts her forearm up and uses her nail to drag like a gash through her forearm. And then Leslie watches as the injury slowly knits itself up to leave clean skin. Uh, and she says, like, I have taken injuries that would kill a normal person, and I'm fine. Miriam got torn in half, and she's still walking around. She points down to Leslie's leg brace and says, that wouldn't be a problem anymore.
And then she failed the role.
Yep, then she failed the roll.
The convince or like the touch their heart
Mhm.
role.
It's still up to you how Leslie responds to that, but oof, oof.
Yeah, I think that makes him pissed. Like he was like he was still like he still wanted to argue like okay but like what if this is like gonna be bad for Matt, he's not gonna be able to handle it, blah blah blah, blah. But then she like goes at it from this angle, and then he just like drops like the 1,000 yard stare that he had earlier, and just looks at her in the face like with like a genuinely like upset face, or like disappointed face.
Rowley sees
And
that
then
and
he's just like
sighs.
he's just like, well, first of all, don't say that. Don't bring that up, because that is, you're literally no different from the future me when it comes
Fucking
to that
excuse
aspect.
me?
Yes, he also keeps talking about how if I join the Empire, this is going to be fixed. My leg is going to be fine.
Awesome, and I tell you there's
Like, that's all
another
that matters.
solution, and you're what, offended?
Another solution that also comes with all of this body horror and just other problems that we could possibly foresee, and vampires, and I this is too much. I'm just worried about Matt is all.
I'm just telling you, you
Like
shouldn't be.
I think you can handle it. I think Miriam can handle it. I think that blonde bitch could handle it. Like y'all could like you could be fine. But someone who's already had a detector familiar, I don't know. It's, what kinds of issues and or complications could that introduce?
I don't know, but Matt's a big guy.
Hmm.
Don't have faith in him?
I think that also like pisses him off a bit more. That he just like groans. He's like, Matt's a big guy. You don't get it. We'll discuss this later. I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna go to bed.
I don't know. I just
He
think you're
just
a little.
walks.
As he's walking away, he's just like, I just think you're a little blinded.
Stops and like still looking at the ground away from her. I might be. But it's not really easy to just know everything when it comes to things like this. And my only source of information is my future self, who's all kinds of fucked up. I just don't know who to trust anymore.
Well, if you can't trust your boyfriend, then I don't think I can help you with this.
Allie's like, let me say every inflammatory thing I can say to this guy.
I think, I think that kind of hurts him. Because like he's offended at the concept of like, no, I trust man. Of course I trust my fucking boyfriend. But also he like doesn't really trust people who have magical familiars. So the idea dawns on him of like, if Matt also has a magical familiar, then what the fuck? Like what the fuck do I do at this point? So I think he just like tilts his face a little bit like towards Rowley, but not fully looking at her, like for like a few seconds, and then just walks off, walks outside, goes back to bed.
Mm.
Yeah, Riley's gonna go
But
back
then
out
this
to
is
the living
actually,
room. It's the end of the scene.
but then this is actually Leslie's room. So he walks back in and he's like, "This is
Oh.
my room. Get out."
Yeah, she
Ass!
she kind of smirks at that, like internally thinking, "Dumbass." uh,
I forgot this is my bedroom. You leave, not me.
yeah, she's gonna walk
You
past it.
leave.
She's gonna walk past him and kind of shoulder check him on the way out. Give him a tiny little zap.
Ow, bitch. I think he says that, but he also like giggles or like smiles
Yeah, she
like a teensy bit.
she's walking back to the living room, where
Yay!
Bernie just heard everything.
Yeah, Bernie's
Oh, what
What?
a Bernie.
Bernie's just
Chilled the
chilling.
fuck out, like watching Mean Girls, like with her left ear perking up, like large as the fucking entire hallway.
Yeah, and Leslie's now got to go to sleep after seeing like the 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 body horror
Body horror.
from Bellamy
What
fusing with
body
Rowley.
horror happened? I wasn't paying attention.
She got herself on the arm and it healed.
Oh, also
Rapidly.
before that, she was showing they were talking about the difference between like the
Right,
bonds
yes.
between familiars of like detector familiars
Yeah.
and magical familiars, and Rowley showed Leslie where she like fuses with Bellamy. Like he's wrapped around her neck, and his tail is like fused into the base of her spine, and kind of showed him like
Damn!
fusing
She has
more and
sick
more
shit
into
going
this.
on. That's awesome.
Mhm.
Yeah. And
What?
Yeah, it's awesome, but Leslie sees that and gets the 1,000-yard stare.
That's raw. He's a
That's
pussy for
she
that.
was
He's a pussy for that. For real, for
she was
real.
for real.
she was saying like that's sick, that's awesome, and he was like, no, that's sick as in like bad. That's like
That's sick
sick
as
and
in
twisted,
disgusting.
It's like
I'm gonna kill
as in
you.
awful.
That is sick as in sickening.
uh,
Sick and twisted joker.
Jonkler.
The Junkler.
Yeah. Is is Bernie just gonna keep watching Mean Girls?
Yeah.
Face.
There's no that she heard all that. She just heard all
Would be
that. and
mad suspicious if she didn't.
True, true.
By the way, since you're here,
Uh,
Chris, how does Phobos feel about the fact that everybody was just gone all day?
It's like finally.
Fortnite Battle Pass. I just shit
Fortnite
on my
Battle
ass. Booted on my PC
This bitch just
because I
played
need me
Fortnite
the Fortnite Battle
the whole day.
Pass. She's been fucking with AI Vader all day. She's been making him say slurs that she could
Well,
reclaim.
Of course, of course.
The force is strong with this faggot.
I mean, she's missed her girlfriend.
And Reynolds is still playing Fortnite like against her. They both haven't got up.
They formed a little
It would
rivalry.
probably be like way too much of a retcon to say that Phobos was probably out there watching Mean Girls with her, but like if she could have been, she would have been.
It wouldn't.
It's
It
not
wouldn't
too
Because
bad.
contribute to
to
anything.
say that Phobos was out there, if Bernie was able to hear all that, potentially Phobos could have. I know it's like because Bernie has good hearing and all that, but
yeah.
I don't know how fucking
could-
far. I don't know
yeah.
the floor
You
plans.
could roll for that.
Basically,
It'd be
there's
funny
many
if-
reasons for why Phobos shouldn't be able to have been there. Unfortunate, but we ball.
Well, Leslie and Rowley were in another
We both.
room, so like I honestly
Yeah.
there isn't anything that Phobos being there would
Yeah.
kind of interrupt because there wasn't any discussion of this in the living room. Leslie like pulled Rowley off to the side into his room for this. So
Yeah.
Sorry, gaming.
So it's just
Fire.
it's fine. It was just Bernie's like super ears.
yeah, especially when
Yeah.
Leslie started like talking louder.
Yeah.
It's like, what is going on in there?
Yeah, but the funniest part about that is that like they got off with like a semi argue. They got into this with Leslie being like, "So was that fucking Matt like back then? That was actually Matt?" But like they ended it with a discussion about the morality of magical familiars. And now
Epic.
Leslie, after going back to bed, he's gonna open his eyes again and he's like gonna be like, "Wait, so that was Matt back then? What the fuck?"
Yeah, because Leslie was so worried about the possibility that Matt could have a familiar, and Rowley's like, you don't like get to decide that for him, and if he did, I feel like that would be a good thing.
And then they got
Stop
into the
being
semantics
racist.
of it. God.
And then Rowley's accidentally racist to detect our familiars too.
Of course. Fighting fire with fire.
As she tends to.
But yeah, Chaos Hop, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, absolutely. I think like Leslie cannot discuss this with Matt ever because then he would like have to mention the fact that, oh yeah, I worked with my future self and there was like an anglerfish familiar and there was a vampire.
Well, okay. So the thing is, if it is like, I think there's the two prongs here. If it is Matt, then he already knows.
Leslie?
As in,
What do you mean?
If it is Matt, then Matt already knows that you're working with Leslie.
Oh, well, yeah, but Leslie doesn't know that. So he thinks that if he talks with him, he's gonna know
Well, no,
that. Matt is gonna know that.
You can logically assume that.
Oh my God! Right, you're so right, actually. Because he
Yeah.
wouldn't find anglerfish. But like, I think in his mind, it's like anglerfish somehow caught Matt, and like that's I think that's part of why he's so worried about it. He's thinking like anglerfish caught Matt and
Indoctrinated him.
fused with him.
Yeah,
It
Leslie could
literally
bring it up in a
indoctrinated him.
more Leslie could bring it up in a more casual way, like they're talking about something and Leslie's like, "Hey, Matt, what would you think of what do you think would happen if a if a detector bonded with a familiar.
This is like this is like so fucked up to me because like this feels like a very heavy like gay allegory for some reason. I don't know
You're
why.
literally
That's
already
concept-
Magipals! That's this whole thing! We've been doing it this whole time!
I-
Everything
It
in
just dawned
Magipals
on
is
me.
gay and trans. Get it twisted.
True. Like
One or the other.
concept
Pick.
of like Leslie asking Matt like, "Hey, so what if you were gay? Like, would you be okay with that?" It's like that's basically the
What
same
if
thing.
you were gay? Honey, honey.
Hello, boyfriend.
Leslie shakes his head, just like, I'm still trying to figure it out for myself, really. It's like, honey.
Oh my god. So Leslie is homophobic. I knew it. Bitches that are homophobic are like actually
Okay,
just gay people
okay,
who hate
Leslie, you're
themselves.
getting
It's true.
conversion therapy from the Empire.
Yes!
Oh my god.
That's
Oh my god,
so
shut the
fuck!
you're
That's
right, is the
awful!
thing.
The thing
Fucking
is,
all of those fuck ass programs where it's like, oh, fucking Bernie gets to trade in her familiar for an literal conversion
it's
therapy.
literal conversion therapy, yeah.
Literally.
It's another
Holy
allegory.
shit. All of it is allegories. It's been
Anything can be
Magipals, it's
allegory if
BS.
you fucking try hard enough.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So this
Holy
is like
fuck.
absolutely nothing, but like sure.
But like it's
Still
something.
something. It's still something, but also like thinking about it makes me feel bad playing Leslie because I'm like, how do I not be homophobic while also tackling this? Like, how
You
do I
learn
like?
and you grow. Empathy grows as we learn. Don't worry about it. He'll find a way to stop being homophobic someday. It's okay to play a bad character, a character who is a bad person.
No, little German boy, stop being homophobic. Don't go into the homophobic cave.
Oh
I
my
don't know.
god!
Oh my god.
Oh my god, it's a
I-
magical familiar.
Mein gay Coca-Cola.
It's correct.
Eat on diet of Coca-Cola. It's been a while since I thought about that. Shit.
Yeah. I think Rowley's been a good influence on Leslie, though.
Yeah, oh,
she's given
absolutely.
things to talk.
Generally, yeah, like generally, actually, it somehow turned out really well
Yeah,
in
like he
like
can't
turning him
talk to
into the
this
good
about
path.
this to Matt. He cannot talk about this to Bernie really because it. Yeah, cannot talk about this
Yeah.
to Phobos.
Phobos don't give a fuck.
Bubbles
Or,
will
like-
snitch.
Mhm.
Like
True.
Rowley fucking hasn't. Lol. Lamo.
But
yeah,
for some reason, he trusts Rowley because he doesn't know her enough. I guess.
I feel like maybe it's because he's kind of picked up on the thread that Rowley's been subtly trying to help him this whole time, and help provide a more united front against Leslier, and help
Mhm.
give Leslie
Yeah.
some backing in that power dynamic.
Exactly. He's aware of that, and like I think he does kind of appreciate that actually. But like he doesn't show it at all.
Obviously. Such a
Was that
bitch.
Bellamy?
No. I feel like
Those
if he heard
stupid
that,
cons.
he would. Yeah. Uh, but
Okay, so yeah, the scene ends. What's the next scene?
What's the deal?
Um,
Deal or no deal?
I think that we should just skip to Oxford getting there.
Okay,
Should we?
The what? The huh?
okay.
Because, like, Oxford's going to come visit, right?
Yep.
And Oxford's going to come visit Leslie, and that's like a day away. I can't imagine it happening between then and it's like literally a day away.
It's like
Uh,
Leslie needs some
Yeah,
time to think, and
like
Yeah, this gives Leslie
Yeah.
time to stew unless you want him to like be like watching Matt's movements very closely, but you can kind of have him do that already.
yeah. Also, is Reynolds' house?
Is Reynolds what?
Is that is a question for me?
Is Reynolds what?
What
Is
did you
Reynolds
say?
at Oxford's house?
Oh, yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, like he will let
He,
Reynolds know beforehand, like probably on Thursday, that like, hey, tomorrow evening, I'll be heading out to Trinity to hang out with the gang there, specific mostly Leslie, and yeah, just relax, have the place to yourself. You're gonna be okay.
uh, uh, you're making me play Reynolds. It's been so long. I'm looking at my hands. I'm looking at my body in the mirror, and suddenly I'm a skateboarder.
it's like
I'm an emo kid from 2006.
it's like Reynolds. Why do you sound so much like
Emo.
Leslie today?
Huh? What are
Reynolds,
you
why do you
talking
sound like a
about?
faggot today? Wait,
Excuse me?
wait a minute, wait. He always sounds like that. Wait, hold on. Shit.
Are my
Come
friends
on.
gay?
I
She starts
actually
like
don't
counting them out on her fingers, like I don't think there's a single straight one. I think we're all queer.
I just saw this fucking the fuck.
Oh,
I was trying to find like a gif of
I
like
hate
Jesse
it.
Pinkman. Oh, this is AI.
oh
Yes, it
yeah,
is.
that's
I thought it was like just a normal like shot of Jesse Pinkman like in his fucking like beanie. Never mind.
Uh, yeah.
Yeah. What was the question again? Sorry.
He says that he's going to be heading out for like
Oh.
Friday night to be there for Saturday morning, and that he the house is all yours for the night, for the weekend, and yeah, just hang out, have fun. Are you going to be okay?
Reynolds just finished the fucking the Fortnite game. He lost. He got third. And just like it turns around with the chair, just like, oh, wait, where are you going again? Trinity? Like,
Yeah,
like the
yeah. I'm going to Trinity to hang out with Leslie and the gang.
oh, oh, I see. Yeah, I forgot you. I forgot you were like living with them in the first place. Yeah, man, sure. I so okay. You already told me what I'm supposed to be keeping a check at the house. I'll make sure the windows are open and I'll
Hmm.
close them at night and I'll fucking starts listing shit.
Hmm.
Um, and yeah, yeah, I'll take care of the place. Don't you worry about it.
All right, all right. Get some sleep when you do.
Yeah, I'll see about that. I'm kind of busy right
Looks to
now.
the PC.
Yeah, it just fully turns around in the chair. Yeah, man, don't you worry about it. Oh,
Right.
like gets up and like
Hmm.
just gets the gets up to him and he's just like, are you sure you're gonna be like okay? Like, is the you know Trinity has that fucking like gesture man who was trying to like be annoying to you last time.
I'll I'll be fine, right? I'll contact the others if anything happens. And also,
Hmm.
I am also going to be doing a small job there. Nothing serious, but like a little bit of money as well. But yeah,
Okay. You sure you don't want me to come along?
No,
For safety
it will.
reasons.
I can take care of myself, and again, I will be in a city that already has its own like hero team that I have a brain connection to. I'll be fine. You can relax. You can enjoy yourself. Enjoy the space.
Reynolds looking away and being like, "Well, they didn't really do anything much last time. We kind of did all the work, but okay." But yeah, sure. You know what? You seem confident. Just
Yeah,
yeah, just have fun, man. Be
yeah. And
careful.
before Friday evening, he's gonna be like, da da da, just reiterating and be like, hey, if you have a party here, just make sure nothing's broken. All right.
A party
Smiling.
with all of your friends that you have.
That's
Sorry.
like you say that, but Reynolds has literally like a horde of like friends at the skate park.
Yeah.
Oh shit, I
Yeah,
didn't know that. That's bait! Oh,
Yes.
dude, when do we
Yeah,
get
but
to
they
meet
all
them?
suck and are bullies,
Yeah.
aren't they?
When do we
No,
get
When do
no,
we
to
the
get
meet
to meet
them
bullies
the
are
and
the
play
fucking
them
school
party,
all?
ones.
dude? When
The
do we get to
bullies
meet
are
the
the school
family?
ones.
I'll just play
Mm.
There's
every single one of Reynolds' friends. I'll just be a horde.
yeah.
Oh,
You're like a bunch of Walter Whites, like in Gmod. Jesse, Jesse,
Jesse, Jesse, Jesse,
Jesse,
Jesse, Jesse, Jesse,
Jesse,
Jesse,
Jesse.
Jesse, Jesse.
but yeah, the
I
bullies and the awful ones are the ones from school, but the skateboard
am.
like rink guys are like the different ones that he met after the healing journey and stuff.
I
Mhm.
see.
He's not like in contact with the bullies anymore.
Yeah.
Okay.
So like he can throw a party with those guys. So Reynolds just like smiles widely at Oxford with
If
like
Miriam
like a
notices that Oxford leaves, she could also technically throw a party at Oxford's house.
Miriam's not gonna
With
notice. She's fucking.
oh yeah,
Well,
she's in Trinity. Or wait,
no,
she
she's
was
not in
back, right?
Trinity. No.
she came
She's
back. Yeah.
at Gloria's
Yeah.
place, I think.
Yes.
Damn.
The only way she would notice his absence is if, like, she goes to fucking school and does not see him at lunch and is like, where the fuck is he? Where's white boy?
Oh no, he's gonna be going Friday evening after
Yeah,
school.
so then she'll never know.
Yeah. Okay.
Fucking awesome.
Okay. Yeah. He rides out, and in the morning he like I gotta have a set name for the agent. I think
Oh.
it's I think the agent's name, Oxford's agent's name is
Jonesy.
Jonesy.
Shut up!
Stop talking about him.
No, I
I
can
got
read
off the
that.
PC.
It's just because it's really funny.
Is I was thinking Thomas, so Tom something.
Scott.
Tomska.
Tom Hanks.
Tomska from Ed's World.
Tom School. Tom Screen.
Thomas.
Tom Jibby.
Thompson.
Thompson.
Tom
Like
Son.
S-I-N.
Thompson.
Thompson.
Tom
Like
last name
S-I-N.
Son.
It's like Topher. It's like Christo. I forgot
I guess
Christopher. I
it
thought
could it genuinely could be Thomas Thomason.
That's
dude
really funny.
Toto. It's like JoJo's. That's how they get the name.
Yeah,
This guy's name is Toto.
or Tom Tom. How's it going, Tom Tom?
But yeah, it's Thomas Thomason.
Tom.
His family's like
Yeah.
from Netherlands, going way back.
Oh, a fun nickname would be Tomcat. You can call him Tomcat.
Tomcat. But yeah,
Toto's Bizarre Adventure.
because I also in my brain at the very least play Thomas, unless somebody wants to claim him, right? Thomas is the best agent you could ask for. He does ask for 30% of the income.
Agent for what exactly? Like for Oxford? Like as an actor?
He is Oxford agent, yes, and he's the best damn agent you could ask for.
Oh.
And he demands a 30% cut because he is that good. He is worth that.
Damn.
I like took the last two guys, I think. So
Yeah.
Uh,
Unless somebody wants him, I'll just play the scene out real quick.
You should
Yeah.
do the
For-
scene yourself, considering you have a
For-
goal of what the character is going to do, and none of us fucking know what it is.
Yeah.
for a
So
second,
yeah,
I was about to like. For a second, I was about to offer like, hey, you can be that agent, and I'll be Oxford. I'll take him for you. Yeah, just I know Oxford. Just give me the wheel.
yeah,
It's like, hey,
Oxford
can I
Yeah.
arrives.
Fine.
Oxford on the road there, like hands free call to Thomas. It's like, hey Tom, I'll be there tomorrow morning. I'll be nice and ready. And Thomas is like, all right, yeah, sure. Uh, I'll be seeing you then. And he drives. He arrives in Trinity at about 6 a.m. He goes. He
Damn.
doesn't let Leslie yet know that he's in Trinity. He goes off to the side somewhere to like it's a studio. They're shooting commercial for a shampoo where it's a sort of like a sort of interview thing, and yeah, and it pays like $20,000, so he gets 17. Thomas gets 3,000. And
Awesome.
yeah, all in all, it takes like maybe 4 hours. So at around 10, he's free. Do you think a shoot like that, like a simple commercial thing, would be done in 4 hours? Does anyone know?
Not really, but probably.
I
Sure.
imagine it
We
takes
can
like a
say
whole
so.
day, right?
the acting part, like the part where Oxford would need to be there for,
Hmm.
probably wouldn't be too long. It's all of the
True.
other production that they don't need Oxford for that would take forever. So
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
But the
that makes
bit
sense actually.
is that it's going to be done by today, and tomorrow there will be banners, there will be billboards, there will be bus stop posters, etc., etc. The commercials
I
will be running by Sunday.
there's gonna be a TV commercial probably.
For what?
probably maybe
For
for
shampoo.
shampoos.
Okay.
Oxford's shampoo brain, bro. He's like Ronaldinho of soccer.
He's the new
It's
face of Old
it's
Spice.
How did this
it's not.
happen?
He just his agent.
He was born.
His agent has a list of like gigs that people want Oxford for on standby, and so
Oxford
he
also
was like,
scheduled that gig a little while ago. So I guess it's
yeah, a little bit ago.
This is like business.
Yeah, but yeah, Oxford has spare money. he fucking weight lifts off his chest. And also it wouldn't be. It would not be. Hold on. It would not be 3,000. It would be 20,000 times 0.3. It was 6,000. So Oxford gets 14,000. Still good. But yeah, Oxford lets know. Hey, I got here. I'm good. I'm on my way to the penthouse, and it's about like 10, 11 a.m. Hello.
What? Oh,
Huh?
oh, is he talking to Leslie? Oh, sorry.
Yes.
I was staring at Nemi's stream and completely zoned out. Can you say that
No.
again?
He sends over mind to Leslie like, hey, I got here. I'm on my way to the penthouse. I got snacks and whatnot. Let's cook. And yeah, just sends that over to Leslie's mind.
Oh my god, what time is that?
10 to 11 a.m.
Holy shit. Yeah, I think Leslie got enough sleep. Just fucking yeah, just the as he's like awake and like preparing breakfast or something, he just gets that and just fucking freaks out for a second. He's like, oh, I I didn't know you were coming so soon.
I I I said that I would be here on the weekend, and I meant it.
Leslie looks at the calendar again. And it's like, what day is it? Oh my god, it's the weekend already. It was
Yeah,
like
it's
Monday,
Saturday,
like
man.
yesterday. Leslie's having an existential crisis about time because the past 4 days have been like nothing to him. They've been goo.
Hey,
Uh,
hey, 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 Leslie, Lele, Lele,
uh,
Lele. Come on, get your mind in order.
I think that makes him just burst in laughter. He hasn't heard that name like in ages.
Ukulele?
Uh, Lele. He's just like fucking. I haven't you haven't called me that in a long while, man.
Yeah, it's been a bit.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you know what? Yeah, it's just come on over. We're open for business, baby.
yeah, I'm on my way. I'm on my
Everyone's
way.
awake, and yeah, I'm making breakfast currently, and like whatever snacks you got, just make sure you got like some drinks. I don't think I think the fridge. Yeah, since the fridge has been busted by you know who, I think we forgot to refill the drinks, so like we could use like a drink or two.
All right, sure, sure. And yeah, he's on his way to the penthouse, and he gets there, and he arrives.
Yippee! And Leslie just runs around and like tells everybody that Oxford is coming over. Goes over to Matt like, hey, babe, Oxford's coming over. I forgot this is
At
it's
just
the weekend
a
already.
blank face. Mm. All right.
just like yeah, get up, get up and wash your face and yeah, it just runs off. Goes to Bernie.
I think I think the smash cut to Bernie is her just like raising an eyebrow and oh, good of Richard to pay us a visit.
Richard.
Leslie's like, hey, listen, Bernie. He hasn't been here in a while, and you know we should maybe try and make him feel like welcome. You know, he's
She's like,
he's still like,
of course,
yeah,
Leslie.
I'm gonna
He
close the truth.
he leaves the room and then she immediately turns to Phobos and it's like, ugh.
he's like fully like he's like, yeah, you're irrational. You're the rational one. You know what you're gonna handle this well, right? And then she says, of
Mhm.
course, in that way. And then he's just like he like smiles and like squints. And then I'm gonna glimpse the truth. 11. Is she? What is she hiding?
She's like, oh, she she's wondering why Oxford is here. She's like, he has to have a reason. She's suspicious.
Oh man, I assume she's just a little bit pissed about that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he just takes that, but like he like after smiling and grinning, he's just like feeling welcome at home. He's our old pal, and like gesturing with his hands, like
She's like,
gesturing a hug.
she's like, I know, I know.
Okay, and then just runs off, goes over to Phobos. Hey
I think
Phobos, what?
Phobos is like right there probably. correctly, right?
Is Phobos
No,
awake
she-
still?
when is this?
10
10
to
a.m.
11.
Or 11, yeah.
Fortnite Battle
Yeah.
Pass.
Is she like passed out on the bed?
She's like slumping in her fucking at her desk. She has her controller in her hand still. She's
Oh my
just
God,
looking
like
at the
bent
title
over?
screen of Fortnite. No, like fucking like
Oh, like slumbering, like her
like
like her head forward
Mm,
while sitting.
like
slumped.
this.
What?
You ever sit
Huh?
like this in your chair? You
Oh,
shouldn't.
Yeah.
oh, I see.
Hold on.
And like, is she
Yeah, I
conscious?
occasionally do.
This is how she is right now. She's staring at the Fortnite main screen. She's not even in a game. Every so often, she's just like fucking opening the emote wheel and just making her character do something else. She's just sitting there.
This
She's
is
so tired.
the personification of insomnia.
Literally. Is girly okay?
She's really
I
tired.
think he
She's
I
really
think he
tired.
just he just bursts open the door. He's like, "Hey, Phobos, what?" And then sees her, and he's like, "Oh, you okay? You alright?"
She just like turns her head to look at the door. It just like she's squinting at like she's glaring at him. Just what do you want?
It's right. Did you sleep, Phobos?
Shut
Do you
up.
have to ask that?
Okay. I'm gonna I'm gonna use my second question to figure out that she didn't sleep. just for fun. Um, I think he just looks at her
She probably
concerned and
did.
is like,
She's just had a long day.
"Really?
Mm.
Yeah.
Oh,
This is how
well,
you get
I don't
after
know.
playing Fortnite for long enough, let me tell you.
Through
Damn, she
personal
woke up at 6 a.m.
experience.
and started playing Fortnite."
She's just no. It's just that game can suck the soul out of you.
Yeah.
Any game can
Yeah,
suck the soul out of you if you play it for long enough.
Yeah.
real. God, I miss her. Looking at
That's how
Pizza
I am
Tower.
after like fucking 5 hours of Hollow Knight. Dead serious.
Just one more God's Pantheon run.
I just
I
need the
think Pizza
Mantis
Tower
Claw.
taught me. Pizza Tower taught me to not be like this because the longer I go, the worse I get. And then
Why
when
are
I
you in
start
my
playing
room?
on a
What do you
different
want
day,
from me?
hold on, I'm talking Pizza Tower. Shut up. Um, but yeah, he just looks at her
Hey, do you
concerned
guys
and is
know
like,
about Pizza Tower?
"Is
Hey,
it
do you guys know
is it
about Anton
Pepino from
Blast?
Pizza Tower? Is that the Pepino guy?" Uh, he just looks at her concerned and is just like, "Okay, well, I just wanted to let you know, Oxford is coming over, and
She's like inhaling. You can see like her face kind of like scrunched up around her nose, like she's fucking disgusted. It's just like
It's really funny to me that Leslie is like jumping off the walls, excited that Oxford's coming over, and he runs to everybody in the house. It's like, Oxford's coming over. Blank stare from Matt. Oxford's coming over. Annoyance from Bernie. Oxford's coming over. Disgust from Phobos.
bitches don't give a fuck."
He goes back to Oxford and he's like, everybody's really excited you're here.
They're
Oh my
all
god.
nerds, and that's really funny.
I think he does the same thing with Phobos. He just like tells her the same like two words that he told Bertie. He's like, "Hey, he's been a while since you came over. You know, we gotta make him feel at home." Not like last time. Actually, kind of like last time, but not exactly. But they, he's
Is he hiding from the press or something? What did he do?
what?
Why is he here?
What did she say at first?
Is he hiding from the press or something? Like, why are
The
we
press.
holding him up here?
It's just it's been a while.
Yeah.
He used to be a part of our
Okay.
team, but then he got like
Hold
busy
on.
with those Edmondsville freaks, and
She's like raising her eyebrow. I'm not sure she believes it entirely. But I guess Lizzie is the only one who was fully on board with Oxford, considering her girlfriend, and then she could probably pick up on Matt just kind of being neutral about everyone around him. Whether or not that's true, I can't remember entirely what Matt's deal was.
He kind of thinks they're classists, bastards, but they're friends with his boyfriend.
God.
Everyone else? Deadass?
Not
Even
everyone
Pogo?
else.
Well, I mean,
Like the people who, like he mainly thinks of Oxford, to be honest, right? But
Oxford and
like
Bernie, I
he
feel.
he doesn't know Bernie. He doesn't know Phobos enough to have an opinion there. Really, he just knows
Oh.
that she is devoted to Bernie, and that's about it.
Hold on. I'm gonna switch to being on my tablet because I've been asked to make something for my mom real quick.
Oh,
okay.
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 But that it'll
Yeah,
take
that's fine.
like 20 minutes, so I'd rather just sit on the tablet muted because
That's fair.
Bernie isn't needed for this.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
And for Bernie, he's like, she's kind of, she's that sort of person.
Mhm.
She's a rich sort of person, but she's reasonable. There's cooperation there.
Yeah, alright, well.
okay,
Yeah.
hold on.
Yeah, anyways, point being, I don't
Okay.
know how Phobos feels about the suspicion then, but I just like. And I think she actually pieces something together, and it's like,
Yeah.
Because wait, did Phobos ever learn about Rowley and Ox being together?
I don't think so.
No. If she heard it from Bernie, maybe. Actually, no.
Okay, then she's
Bernie
probably thinking
doesn't
about
know.
like, oh, they're teammates.
Bernie does not
Welcome
know
back.
about that.
Oh, right.
Oh.
Oh.
Well, Phobos definitely knows that Oxford referred Rowley to come to Trinity, right?
Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
It was
So
Oxford's decision.
she's just gonna assume for that reason. Then it's like, did Rowley fuck something?
Oh wait, hold on. Let me.
Can I help you? Sorry, did Rowley fuck something up?
Oh, so she comes at it from that angle. Huh. I think, I think that actually catches Leslie by surprise a bit. He for a second forgets that Rowley was like sent here by Oxford, and he's just like, what, what? No, what did Rowley? Rowley didn't do nothing. It looks to the side. Nothing suspicious happened between Rowley or anything else here.
The fuck, the
Why
lying
you asking?
liar.
Okay, well,
Putting his hand on the back of his hair, smiling.
I think that gets her to like roll the entire office chair to face him. Like she was just looking at him, just turning her head. She turns the entire chair so that she can face him head on. Just like fucking sitting there glaring at him like
What? Why?
what are you doing?
Nothing. I was just checking up on you. Telling you to prepare for Oxford coming in. What does that have to do with Rowley? Looking to the left and right.
What are roll to glimpse the fucking truth. Hold on, I need to get the fucking sheet out. I don't know what fucking Phobos' stats are. She's never had to be the fucking smart one in this scenario. Jesus Christ.
True. Leslie's like scared.
It's 0. Oh, thank God.
Mhm.
Nice flat
Damn.
0. An 8. I'll
What
take it.
question?
Partial success.
Success.
Yeah, what are they trying to hide?
You infer from this that, like, you thought that he was that like you infer from this that Leslie like might have forgotten that like Rowley and Oxford are related at all, and
What
that
is he
something
trying
did
to
in fact.
hide?
He's trying to hide that something did in fact happen, like related to him and Rowley, like possibly
Okay.
for the past few days. That you have no clue about because you've been playing Fortnite the whole time.
Oh my God.
Gotta finish that battle
Actually, no,
pass.
I think she's just gonna, like,
Really?
do the other two know what's going on, or are you just lying to everyone?
So, he gets offended. Like, lying? What? What am I lying about?
Lying
you
by
talking
omission
about?
is lying. It's painfully
About
obvious.
Oxford coming over? You can talk. I can connect you to him right now. I can connect to you.
Okay, Italian man,
Yeah.
calm down. I can connect the you. Shut the hell up.
That's it. Fucking xenophobic ass. I'm leaving.
Say again.
No,
I mean,
I'm
if
not.
he's leaving, she's not gonna do anything.
No, I think he says that like, but that comes back. He's like being so weird about this for some reason. He just comes back and is like, no, I'm not lying. I'm just telling you, like,
Yeah, but
Oxford
you're
is coming
hiding
over.
something.
Okay.
Yeah, but you got really worried when I brought up Rowley, and that's telling. What are you doing?
Blank expression, looking to the left. I don't know. Is nothing really.
Leslie
I don't
can't
really
lie to
care
save
about
his life.
Rowley.
I'm gonna roll to glimpse again, motherfucker.
You still have questions.
Do I
No.
from
Oh
an
wait,
8?
oh,
No.
sorry. All right.
No, you got
I
all
forgot
along.
you gotta.
Oh, fuck. God damn it.
Dark experience. What dark
Yay!
truth do you find
I
within
level
yourself?
up!
Let's
Oh.
go, dude. You get abilities.
Allegedly.
What is up with rolling? God damn.
Wait a minute.
I love the
Wait a
upset
minute.
little creature you made. Yeah.
Wait a fucking second.
Yes.
What's up?
Trying
Wait,
so hard
as
to
in
read this ability.
WEIGHT?
Wait. Like wait.
Like,
Yeah, like,
Elvis?
wait.
Are you
Hold
getting
on.
wrecked?
Wait. Yo. Wait. Wait.
I'm gonna claim deja vu real quick, and I'm gonna fucking roll it all fits together. Just for fun.
What?
Just so that I can get a hold.
What are you? What do you mean? What does that mean?
That's about right.
It all
Alright.
fits together.
Now I'm
Holy shit.
fuck yes, I get to hold 2. I get to hold 2 on it all fits together, because this is deja vu to me. You can interfere with an enemy, you can cause an accident, inflicting damage. Target finds something that you had left for them, knowingly or not. Target loses something important and you know where it is. You lose something important and the villain knows where your actions interfere with. I don't know why 2 of these are negative when
Because
like these are
on a
supposed to be
6,
holds that No.
on a failed GM holds 2 over you.
Okay, but here's the thing, dipshit, is that this is the same list of holds. On a 10 plus and on a 7 to 9, I still hold. So I think I'm supposed to use this list as well.
You can if you want to.
But like I can't. Okay, fucker, what do you know things that I don't? Where's the list that I should be operating from?
This is the list. It's just that there are 2 negatives that the GM can use on you if the
But
GM
they're
can
not
use any of
separated.
these. It doesn't. The GM can use any of these as well.
Is that true? I
feel like
Glitter
the
Hearts
first
makes
three
me want
can
to
be
fucking
positive.
like rip someone's throat out sometimes because of how fucking weirdly this system is made. Like actually, like genuinely, this pisses me off sometimes.
It is kind of weird.
Can I even use any of this? Oh my fucking god.
The true believer.
You can have Oxford lose something and know where it is. I don't know.
Or Leslie.
Or Leslie.
What's my? What if I just ran over there and beat the shit out of him until he told me what was going on?
What the fuck? Help! Help!
Hey, man, that's a 12. Hi.
Wait,
Wait,
are
what?
you actually attacking him? What's
Oh my god.
I'm rolling Clash, motherfucker.
What the fuck?
hold on. Is this
Hold on.
like out in the hallway? Where is this? Can Matt
In
see
her
it?
room.
Leslie was standing like at the door. Holy shit! Hold on, I'm rolling flash as well. Oh wait, I have a minus. Hold on, what's the minus? It's -2. I'm not even transformed. You're beating down a fucking like crippled man.
Phobos isn't either. I just rolled raw with her +1 to physical. I didn't even use her mystical stat. She's just doing a normal ass attack.
Yes.
You'd hit a guy with glasses?
It's
You
actually,
get a
here's
crippled
the thing.
man.
Here's the fucked thing. This is actually really bad that I got a fucking 12 plus because I wanted a specific fucking thing from the normal list, but I have to pick an enhanced effect instead.
Yep.
You're gonna fucking ruin Leslie's face on the day when he's meeting Oxford for the first time in a while.
Well, if there's a
I think
specific
she's just
thing you
gonna
want to
fucking.
happen,
I'm gonna pick. You suffer no damage at all, or fuck. I think so. Yeah. For the clash, and I'm just gonna have Phobos like get up, walk over, punch him in the fucking gut,
In the gut.
and
I
it
mean,
only does 1
after that-
damage.
Yeah. After that happens, Matt fucking head on a swivel. He is this like raised or is this? I think it's raised, right? Because I think bedrooms are like on a second level. The living space is like the first level.
Huh? I thought it was all on
I
floor.
think they're all on the same level or in the
Yeah.
same floor.
Same level.
I thought this would have been
Yeah.
like in a hallway somewhere.
Okay.
Yeah.
In that case, can I thwart peril to be able to protect someone?
How would bro
with-
fucking know
I
what's
don't
happening?
think
Shut
so.
the hell up. Sit the hell down. Phobos isn't even gonna
Well,
fucking go anywhere with this. Shut the hell up.
this isn't Phobos'
Well, no,
room.
she just punched him. Also,
So?
it isn't
Yeah, this isn't Phobos' room.
Matt.
She
Matt,
did, but also he's like in another room or something right now, right? Like this is
Yeah.
at the doorway of Phobos's room, so he wouldn't like he'd have to hear a commotion. He wouldn't be able to jump in the way to be able to do anything about it.
but no, I'm not saying that he jumps in the way. I think if I'm allowed to hear a grunt after that happens,
Yes.
Matt will
I
fucking
think
rush.
you will probably hear Leslie like getting his fucking gut punched. Like he just goes like he
Well, would you
straight up
would
just
you hear
screams.
that across? Oh, if he screams, then yeah, hear that.
Yeah,
You wouldn't
he just straight
hear
up
it.
just
Like
what?
that might
Oh.
not be something that you hear across the house unless there is or like an ow, that sort of thing following.
Yeah, he just like did not expect her to do this, but somehow fully expected that. So he like that's why he doesn't take damage. So he kind of prepared himself, but it's still a
So,
punch
like-
to the gut. He's just like, what the fuck was that for?
Yeah, Matt fucking gets up quickly. Chair falls over, runs,
Phobos
turns
is
around,
like
runs.
moving back. I think she expects this. She's just gonna fucking step back after that. Just put her hands in her pockets. Just like, what's the thing I want her to say? I need her to say something cool here because she's winning.
You punched like the
Yeah.
you just like fucked up the check on like one of the generators, and the fucking hunter is like coming to get you, and you're aware of that, so you just back off.
Yeah.
Actually, she's not supposed to be as smart as Miriam, but in this instance, I'm sure this is so fucking common that she's
Yeah.
sensible enough. She's just like, she's not being smart about it. She's just pissed off.
Mhm.
She's just kind of annoyed, just lightly annoyed. She's just gonna wait for Matt to show up because she knows that inevitably he's gonna ask what the fuck is happening. She
Yeah,
has a
he is
fucking
asking,
answer.
what the fuck is happening?
He's being dishonest with all of us.
Leslie just turns around. He was about to say like nothing happened, it's fine, but then she says that, and he's like, why'd you fucking punch me in the gut then?
So that he would come here faster.
He goes up to you to grab you.
Holy shit! I think Leslie like stops Matt. He like raises his hand up. And he's like, no, wait, it's fine, it's fine.
I was
didn't hurt.
joking
It
about
was
that,
just-
by the way. I did it because he pissed me off.
It's fine. He what? She didn't mean.
She raises her eyebrow at him.
Didn't mean- she didn't mean it like in a hurtful way. I didn't feel any pain. It's fine. It's just was like a slight jab. It's okay.
Count your blessings, Barrington.
Damn.
I just don't want you to get backstabbed by him. Think about that.
What the fuck do you? She
Can you
fully
get him
turns
to talk
around at
about
her.
whatever the hell Whoa.
I think
She's gonna look at Matt and be like, can you get him to come clean about whatever he's doing with Rowley? It's probably an issue.
The most confused face. Like, what the fuck are you? Don't word it like that. First of all, that's horrible.
I mean,
You know I'm
why
not.
else would you be hiding it so much?
It's just that I'm like I don't.
You
I
seemed
don't know
pretty
why you
flustered
mentioned.
when I brought her up. I don't know. You
Oh,
are
God.
the gayest man I've ever seen walk on the streets of this city, but I've seen stranger things happen in my life, so I don't know. Maybe that changed. Oh, I don't know, man. Can you just be fucking normal?
Leslie.
We're a
like,
team. We're
wait,
supposed to fucking
You punched him in the
communicate.
gut.
You put him in again.
His
oh my
torso
god, to make me laugh.
Never mind.
his torso pushes a little harder against Leslie's hand.
I think that Bernie would come walking up at this point.
Leslie first puts his other hand on him, like, no, babe, it's fine. She's just being stupid. It's fine. That's just Phobos. And then
think
he like, yeah.
She doesn't have it in her to fucking argue with Leslie on the point of being stupid. She's just gonna roll her eyes at that and fucking wait for
She knows
someone to
he's
come
just
and get
being
him
annoying.
offer.
I think Bernie comes walking in and is like, "What's going on here?"
My girlfriend punched my boyfriend in the gut.
It was just a normal, silly exchange. It's fine. It's okay. Phobos just
Ah.
thinks that I'm like that something is going on with Rowley. I don't know. Listen,
I think
listen.
Bernie raises an eyebrow and is like, I think she's like, Phobos, we've talked about this. You can't just force answers out of people via violence.
Something about the way that she says that, I think it's her like smile a little. Like it's funny. It's funny to her. And she
Undertale.
assumes that she's in good company to find that a little funny. I get it, I get it. I'll go back to I'll go do good Samaritan deeds later. I'll go fucking feed a homeless shelter or something. No, counteract it. Don't worry. It'll be
Thank you.
fine.
Next time you find something suspicious or odd, you can come talk to me.
I think we should talk anyway. I think we should.
What did she say?
I think we should probably talk sooner than next time.
It's like, all right. And she kind of like looks around to make sure everything's smoothed out, and she's like, sorry about that, Leslie."
No, it's fine. I don't even know why this is happening. I just came in here to alert everyone that Oxford is coming over.
It's happening
That's
because
it.
your boyfriend's overprotective and you're a liar.
Okay, well, you don't get to talk shit about him. You're overprotective of your girlfriend, right?
Yeah, but she's
If I go
actually
over
a
and
good person.
if I go over and punch Bernie right now, and then he walks over to Bernie and like pretend punches her,
You punching her
doesn't
isn't
actually
even
punch.
remotely a threat because you're too weak to do any damage to her. I know this. Come on now. Sit down.
Punches Birdie, and she's like, "Ah, my back pain just went away."
My God.
Exactly.
Leslie is looking at you the same way this cat in this gif is looking after you said that.
I
Nothing about
think
your
that
body.
Bernie can't help but like
Your arms. She like
Bernie.
looks at her arms and like points. Like there's like nothing there.
I think Bernie can't help but look amused. This is like really funny. She's like covering her mouth.
I don't think Leslie should or would do this, but like Leslie picks up his walking stick and is like, "Don't need a lot of strength to wield this."
Oh my god! Damn!
It's like give Birdie a black eye. Damn. You
I'm
Don't do
Phobos a
gonna
that to
roll
black eye.
Bernie.
Kikiwits.
Don't do that to Bernie.
Oh no, not Birdie.
I'm
Phobos.
gonna
Give a
roll
black eye to
Kikiwits.
Phobos.
5! Awesome! I think he might
What is
actually
it?
do that.
Oh,
Keep your
Uh-oh.
wits. Okay, maybe not exactly that. Like, I think he just like
Does
he
Oxford
just
walk
like
in on this question?
well,
Probably not.
I don't think so.
no.
I
Okay.
think Leslie was preparing to like fucking welcome him in and everything.
Does Rowley?
Uh,
Oh yeah.
if
Is Rowley hearing the commotion?
Rowley's probably like waking up and would if she shuffles out of her bedroom, does she see Oxford, or does she see everybody else having a commotion first?
Everyone
I
else
don't
is
think
no.
Oxford is here yet.
Oxford's not there
Yeah.
yet. Oxford's not
Yeah.
there.
Okay.
I think. Yeah, you say first.
Yeah. Rowley shuffles down the hallway in like pajamas and socks. Just kind of looks at this whole situation and snickers a little bit, and then she's gonna sneak up behind Leslie and shock him, like touch the back of his neck and shock him before he attacks Phobos.
For
What?
the first time,
For
he's actually
what?
never. just for
Just
fun.
to fuck with them.
Damn!
She's been doing that. Like she's done that at least 7 times in the past like 4 days.
Oh, before Leslie attacks some. Oh, okay, wait, I misheard.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
I couldn't hear the pronoun that was being said. I thought you were saying that fucking Rowley was about to attack Phobos. I was
Rowley's
very
about to,
confused.
Rowley's about
Oh.
to unleash a can of whoop ass on Phobos for no fucking
8
reason.
damage. Phobos passes out. Oh,
Yeah, she's gonna
but
like poke the back of Leslie's neck as he's holding up the cane and shock him.
yeah, I think that makes sense actually.
Matt would
I
stop that.
I think. Oh man, I think like the failed roll for keep your wits makes Leslie like looking in the same way that this cat is looking in the gif. Just like he just raises his cane and he's like, you don't need a lot of strength to do this, and then he fucking like attempts to like, oh, still jokingly, but like almost attempts to like hit Birdie with his cane, and then he gets shocked and drops the cane. He's like, ah, fuck.
Well, no. Matt is about to stop. Is about to stop.
Rowley has fast.
Rowley does have fast.
That is true.
True.
And she's not attacking,
question.
she's just poking him.
Yeah. That
Hey,
doesn't
but
really
it's
negate.
also this isn't a
or
protect someone.
peril.
This is a thwart some. It's thwart peril to be quicker somehow.
It could be a
It's
contested
yeah,
roll.
I think
A
true.
9
Yeah, that makes sense.
versus whatever you roll.
I think Rowley has
I feel like Rowley gets some kind of bonus due to having fast.
Yeah, like a +1.
It could be
I
an
think
advantage.
in this situation.
Yeah, like a +1. Bro just rolled with a +3. Hello? Yeah, that's even boring. Sure.
But
I
she
mean,
already
what's her
has the,
physical?
yeah.
Back
Doesn't she have like, a
animals.
high physical?
I'm just gonna
Sad.
do it with advantage because that's
Yeah. That
She's
sounds.
literally gonna have a +3 if she gets a +1
Let's
on
see.
top
Yeah,
of her
if she
speed.
gets +1, she gets +.
13.
Damn. Oh. Damn.
Like
Leslie
But
Matt,
also she
Matt's
would've-
hand like swipes to
Just one.
grab Rowley's, but it just kind of really quickly like jumps out of the way of his hand. And oh,
Okay.
Yeah, that's. Huh? Huh?
Nebby?
Oh, that's
Nebby?
Nebby.
Alright.
Maybe. Yeah.
Nebby's on the
Yeah.
Oh,
Welcome
hi.
back.
Yay. Got myself a breakfast sandwich because mom wanted one.
Nice.
But wait, was Leslie gonna swing on Bernie?
On Phobos.
He was, but
Not
like
really.
yeah, not really. It was like semi-jokingly. But then he gets electrocuted and drops the cane. I think with the trajectory, I think the cane might just drop on her head. Or like on her. That does make him fall off though.
Can Matt catch you?
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
Matt can just catch him normally, like without a roll, because he's standing right there.
Cool.
I'm gonna have Bernie thwart Harold
Glares
about
at
the cane.
glares at Rowley.
What? He got violent.
Okay, let me mark experience. It bonks her on the head.
Mhm.
Get bong.
Yeah. It's like, Leslie!
I didn't even mean to do that.
Damn.
Okay. Phobos. There's Rowley. You can talk to her all you want about anything. She will clear it up. You
You're
know
dumping this
very
shit
well.
on me?
Well, yeah, because she suspects that there's fucking something going on between us. God knows how.
She
Have
just
you
like
What the
seen
fuck
shrugged.
did you just say? She shocks him again.
It's just- hello?
Another
He
attempt.
fucking like he's, Leslie fucking like kicks her head
Oh.
with his legs.
With this fucking shit.
Uh, that's
Oh my God.
that's
11.
11.
That's 9.
Yeah, no.
Oh.
He grabs your hand and doesn't let go. Stop.
Just shocks
Stop it.
Matt instead.
He takes it. Doesn't care.
Just fucking Leslie snatches the cane and just like
Yeah.
stands his back on the ground and it's just like
Just
fucking it just screams like all of you fucking get ready. Oxford is coming over in like fucking 5 minutes. We can't look like this. Jesus Christ.
I'll take
I'm
the
gonna go prep
offer
the
of
fucking
talking
salon.
to Rowley if that'll. I think that's a fine solution.
yeah, I can talk. Can you let go of my hand now, please, Matt?
He.
Bro forgot.
Uh, where is he? There he is. Keep your wits about you is
Persona.
mental or persona?
It's
Persona
persona.
-1.
Yeah.
Whoa!
He lets
Ooh.
go
Oh,
without
nice.
incident. He lets go without incident. If he
Ooh.
failed, if on a 7 to 9, he would have squeezed slightly before letting go. On a 6, he would keep squeezing.
Mm.
Dude.
Man, the double
Bros
sixes
froze like a
onto your
bear.
bro is insane.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Thank God.
I
She
fucked with
like
this
This dude
Mac
is like an
fellow.
honest to
yanks
God
her
bear.
she yanks her hand away and turns to like walk a little deeper into Phobos's room.
Yeah, I think she's
Yeah.
gonna let her. Although Phobos is probably gonna step out a little bit, just like make yourself comfortable. I'm gonna go grab myself a monster real quick. Do you want anything?
Fuck. All right now, I'm good.
Okay. And if she's allowed to, she's gonna fucking walk past these other fucking two.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I think Matt is helping Leslie back to the table, making sure that he's
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, I think
So they're
Leslie
not
also
even in
like
the way, really.
pushed him.
If Bernie lets her just go through without having to fucking explain anything.
I think she does
No,
let
you're gonna sit
Bobo
down
scream.
and hear all of the dialogue.
I think that she's like fixing her hair. And it's kind of like rubbing her head because that hurt a little bit. It's like, ow.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
Oh, did she actually get hit?
Yeah.
Leslie dropped his cane on her head on accident when Rowley shocked him.
Yeah. She got bonked.
Bonk.
She got bonked like
And I think she's, while passing, gonna just like check real quick, be like, "Hey, are you okay, by the way?"
She nods. She's like, it hurt a little bit, but I'm fine.
Okay.
I do think that
Sorry,
she
Daddy
gives
did
like kind of
that.
a side eye to Leslie. Like, bro, for real? Ow. But it doesn't say anything else.
Sorry, he
I don't
did
think she
that.
would
If I knew he
notice
was going to, I would have scaled things down. And I think Phobos is maybe gonna give her a little kiss on the forehead.
Oh. She goes, that does make me feel a lot better. Thank you, dear.
Yay! She just smiles at her and fucking goes to get her monster. All right, lock the fuck in. It's time for interrogation part 2. You fucked up coming into my house, buddy. I have work tomorrow. Oh, whatever. I don't give a shit. I will in the morning, but
Does Phobos say that?
no, I'm saying this.
It's like, I know. It's funny.
Rowley gains Nemesis's abilities for a second and can hear Chris.
I think
I'll
she
put it in
does
lore.
have one of Nemesis's abilities. Actually, they're both
What?
tricksters. She has Olay, which
Oh.
I believe Nemesis also has.
Huh?
Oh, he doesn't have that ability
no.
anymore.
Oh, he
I'm
doesn't.
not talking about
55.
those. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, he
Yeah,
has
he's
an
not a
enemy
trickster
sheet
anymore.
now.
oh, okay.
Damn.
She
Nemesis
used to
really
have.
invented the trickster sheet and then just left it over for other people
Oh
to
yeah,
have it.
because he's no longer a character sort of thing.
Yeah, he's an entity now.
Damn.
Yeah.
Nemesis.
But also I placed in lore a 5-bedroom penthouse. That seems
Yeah.
fair.
We had floor plans before.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
These
don't
are
remember
different
them
floor
now.
plans. We've had
Yes, they-
one.
Where are they?
That's the
It
fucking
was
thing.
like
We're
a-
gonna have to spend 5 years finding them, but they were damn good floor plans.
Hold on, I
Okay.
got you. Hold on.
And it's
We can
usually
fucking
all
find
one
it.
floor if with a penthouse.
They should be in the Union server
No? Was it that early?
because we sent a screenshot of it in one of the VC in the tabletop chat at some point, right? In the table
We
chat.
sent it, I thought, in this server.
Really? I think it was
Thought,
like back
yeah,
then.
because Trinity didn't exist while we were still using that server, right?
I know it did.
It did?
It did.
Yeah.
Well,
Fuck.
not at least like the arc where we went. Like the Cinematech was definitely when we were still in in the
You
Union.
see, okay.
Yeah.
And okay, yeah, I guess it would be in there somewhere. All right, have fun. Have fun looking.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'm looking. Don't you worry.
Interrogation. Thank you.
Interrogation time.
Yeah. So Phobos is gonna like walk back in. I imagine her room is pretty nice. Like her bed's there. She's got her fucking desk. She has to have a beanbag somewhere in there.
Mm-hmm.
If Rowley sees a beanbag, she's sitting in that shit immediately.
Thank God. Yeah, no. Phobos is just gonna walk back over to her fucking desk chair and sit the hell down and just like rolls to face Rowley and just be like,
What did that dumbass tell
sorry
you?
if he didn't even tell me anything. That's the funny part. I just asked him if Oxford was coming over because of, just to check on you. And he started getting so antsy, just out of nowhere. I just want to ask what's up.
Yeah, pretty much told everyone else already. So,
Did
Leslie's,
you?
yeah, Leslie's a dumbass. Started working with his future self. I've kind of been trying to
Huh.
intercept that and keep an eye on them both. There was a vampire. Vampires are real, by the way. Uh,
That makes sense.
yeah. Leslie doesn't know anybody knows, but I mean Matt and Bernie do. So, I mean,
Oh. Oh, they know already. Oh, okay.
yeah,
Then
I had talked to
fucking-
them about
oh
it
my
like
god.
yesterday because
Oh my god, then I didn't have to do any of the. Why the hell didn't they tell me? Oh, fucking god.
I don't know, kind of got back
Why the-
late yesterday and didn't really have time, probably. Anyway, don't let
Ask her
Leslie
about
know
it.
that I tell you because he'll be a bitch about it forever.
No, obviously, yeah. No, I was gonna keep this between us anyways. About
Oh yeah, I got a vampire to
dual
drink out of a
times
can of
Burning
Baja
Man.
Blast yesterday. Like blood out of a can of Baja Blast.
Oh, I thought you were. I was excited to ask how it went. I thought it would be like, I don't know, giving it to a Victorian child or something.
No. There was a little bit left in the can. It said it tasted real nice. I don't know if he was talking about the blood or like the mixture of blood and Mountain Dew, but I mean, he took
Hmm.
the can with him and is currently still sipping at the blood in the can. So, I mean, that's got to be. I don't know. That's just pretty silly. I thought that would be funny.
Yeah, that's pretty good. So the guy was like chill or something?
Yeah, for the most part. Just
Okay.
trying to shake off the whole vampire shtick, but
Well, then if we're chill, then why don't.
oh, it's because
If everybody knows, then we can all just go and say, hey, like this
I
guy's
mean,
chill, and we all
well,
know.
there's also another thing, but that's like not my shit to tell. So, but it's not about Leslie.
Okay. Well, I mean, why can't we just tell Leslie we know if we're all in agreement about the state of the guy? If we
Fuck,
all know
if
he's
you wanna,
chill, why
I'm
can't we
down,
just?
but you should probably talk to like Bernie about it first, right? Or
I mean,
Matt.
I guess.
Uh,
I mean, just,
so
fuck.
future Leslie continues to be like a huge douche. I guess that's kind of
I'll
obvious.
probably talk with her about that later, because that is concerning. To be so honest, I really only tolerate those people because they sit around my girlfriend.
God, that's so
I
fucking
don't
real.
like them at all. And honestly, there's not been enough to really push me to say that maybe we shouldn't hang out with these people, but maybe
Yeah.
I have some footing for once.
Yeah, the only
I'll ask
reason
her
I'm
about
around
it
here is
later,
because of
but
Oxford. I get it.
huh? What? What about huh?
Nothing.
Okay.
Okay.
Anyway, we
Cool.
cool. Are you gonna
You're
punch Leslie again?
no, I couldn't get away with it by now.
Fuck. Really?
Probably not. No.
Uh,
My
eh.
girlfriend will fucking shoot me out for it.
Oh shit. I'll do it sometime today, probably.
Good.
She Riley holds up like a fist for a fist bump.
Yeah, she'll fist bump. She'll take it.
Awesome. All right, I'm gonna go see what's for breakfast.
Have fun.
See ya.
Bye bye.
Oh, bad.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.
And that's it.
Yeah, that's the
The
whole.
moment you leave, Phobos is gonna shut her door.
What a normal conversation.
Literally.
What a normal conversation.
They're
God.
literally normal.
Guys, like the only normal conversation that's happened in this entire session. Oh god,
in
it's
the past like 5 sessions, honestly.
God, yeah. I don't know. I think Rowley's opinion of Phobos went up a few notches. He's like, huh, that girl was chill as
Cat
hell.
smiles with my joy.
Hmm.
Oh.
So Phobos is just gonna go back to Fortnite Battle Pass. I just shit out my ass.
I actually,
Okay.
I mean,
Fortnite Battle Pass.
I think she turns off Fortnite actually and goes outside because she wants to. She wants to sit in on this,
Oh
on
shit!
whatever is
Let's
happening.
go!
Don't pop off
No
for this.
way.
Don't
She's
pop off
going
for basic
outside.
social interaction.
Dude.
Oh, Riley's just walking into the living room where I assume everyone is, right?
Yeah.
Sitting at
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
table
You
eating
come out and
breakfast.
like
Well, okay. I
I
think
think
that
I
Bernie
don't
went
think they're
back to
gonna
her
start
room.
eating yet.
I think Bernie went back to her room to like get ready for guests.
Mhm.
She's actually probably going around the house and cleaning shit.
Yeah, that sounds
Yeah.
like her.
I think Leslie prepared like the most like fancy like breakfast you can imagine in those like few minutes that you were talking with Phobos. And he's now setting it on the table. But like if you try to like eat from it, he's gonna fucking like he's gonna like swiftly like slap the top of your hand and be like, ah, gotta wait until he comes here.
I think if Phobos sees that, Phobos is gonna quickly take her own plate, and if he tries to do the same, she's not gonna stop.
I think he's not gonna like do anything if Phobos does that.
Yeah.
But I don't
Yeah,
know.
Phobos is gonna get a plate made, and then she's gonna hand it to Rowley, and then she's gonna get her own plate made.
Oh my god.
She's like,
Leslie seeing that, just being like, okay, fine, but
damn,
you don't get to eat with us on the table. Why not
thanks,
spread
girl.
his here?
You're saying there's not enough for seconds with this much food?
I, I, what do you want, man? What's your problem?
What's yours?
I don't know.
What's your problem, man?
Phobos is just gonna chuckle and go sit down and start eating.
Leslie's talking to a wall and has no idea how to handle it.
Because usually, like him and Phobos like kind of get along because he often just like would like order her, not order her, but like ask her to like help him on like a secret mission or whatever. But now Rowley is filling that role momentarily, so it's
Yeah.
like they're actually like interacting normally now.
Wild.
I think Leslie just like puts the food on the table and just like contacts Oxford again, like hey, did you get close yet?
Yep, I'm going up the elevator.
How good is the food?
Awesome.
Damn, he's got
Everybody's
circus
waiting
in
for
the
you.
elevator.
And yeah, maybe a couple minutes later, like there's a knock on the door.
Yeah. And then I imagine just like uh uh how what's like the most like How would you open a door as like a fucking like rich kid who's like very into musicals and shit?
Like, just
Like, what's the most
normally.
way?
With a hand on
Well,
your hip,
no.
maybe.
Absolutely not. Fuck you mean normal?
Fucking asterisks open the door faggily asterisks.
There's not a lot of
My
ways to
scared
open a
ass.
door, I'll be real.
Yeah.
There's kind of like
There's something in my brain, but I can't describe it. I think I think he just like takes up the food plate while opening the door and like does the cuntiest pose ever. Just
Oxford,
like hi.
Oxford, both arms full of bags. Hey, hey! Rejoice, ye faithless, for I come bearing gifts.
Oh, he's annoying the party as I possibly can.
Phobo's just mumbling like that throughout the entire scene. Just, okay, bye,
Leslie,
Chris.
Deafened. Bye, Chris.
oh my Chris. Oh no. Leslie just immediately being like, "Verily, verily, good sir, welcome in," and just fucking like points him to the table. We've got
Right.
we've got quite the spoils for you
How good is the
right
food?
here this morning. It's fine.
Leslie's
It's
mid at
normal.
cooking.
Yes, it's normal as fuck. But like he treats it like it's like the fanciest like diner.
Mm, deliciously overcooked eggs.
Shut up. We've got
She
quite the
snickers.
spoil for you.
Okay, I need to think
Yeah.
because what would he? Because for Leslie, I think he has a gift of a like a some sort of Broadway recording, like whatchamacallit, Blu-ray.
Fucking,
Oh,
what's it called? What's the Michael in the bathroom?
Michael in the
That's
bathroom.
be more chill. I
Be More
think is the
Chill. Yeah,
one.
that's it. That's Be More Chill.
Is it? Oh
Yeah.
damn.
Yeah,
Leslie,
it's Be More
Bye,
Chill.
Chris.
as much as I hate it, Leslie would love Be More Chill.
Motherfuckers singing
Yeah.
Michael in the bathroom in the shower. Fucking nerd.
Knock, 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 knock. No. But yeah, Oxford pulls out the Blu-ray, hands it over to Leslie from one of the bags.
He just hands it over like he doesn't say anything.
No, like here you go. Christmas come. I mean, 2 months late. Closes the door behind him.
Leslie fucking gasping and putting his hands on his mouth like, oh my gosh, that's my favorite musical. Oxford, thank you. And like takes it. It immediately runs to the biggest fucking drawer that you could see that's just full of DVDs that
It's
has the musical section.
just like
It's just in the living room.
15 copies of Hamilton.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh my
Oh.
god.
Oh, you canonized it.
And he already has like 4 of Be More Chill, and he's like, no, it's an odd number, but like a good odd number. Yeah, thanks, man. He's just like,
So
I wish I
Leslie,
could have had the time to like offer you a gift as well, but I made you all the food, so I hope you like it.
Oh, yeah, it's fine. I'm the fucking God. I forgot the term.
cook.
The gifts, man.
No, the wayward son. There we go.
What? Who?
The Bible, man. Come on.
I don't know her. Anyways, enjoy the food.
But he goes on, and for Phobos, I do. I think he got gifts for everybody, and I think for people he doesn't know that well, example Phobos and Matt, I think I'm gonna try and roll like
Mythic table. The words on the mythic table.
not mythic. I'm thinking more like skills, not skills, but like
Oh.
yeah, like
Happy
what
birthday!
would
I
be?
got you the fast skill.
Mm-hmm. Convince some. No, not convince someone. I think glimpse the truth or touch their heart. I think glimpse the truth. He's gonna glimpse the truth on what?
Just roll 2d6 at this point.
Yeah,
Just wrong.
2d6 raw. Okay,
Yeah, and then
Just
just high
wrong.
number good, low number bad. It
this
don't
is
have
for
to be that
Phobos.
hard.
Yeah.
Not bad. What would be a sort of partial success with Phobos? Do you think?
Maybe a fun band T-shirt or something.
Oh, congrats! I got you a cow stunner.
I got you a toothbrush.
I get you a gun.
Easy answer. Tarot card deck. As it is black and white, it is around the aesthetic. It is not what she's into, but it's like, okay, you tried to think about it. Good job.
Yeah. Here you. This is for you, Phobos.
Shut.
And it's like a deck of tarot cards.
You know,
For
Christmas already
for-
passed. You like missed
eh,
that.
catching up.
Okay.
Leslie butting in, being like, Phobos, he was just busy.
God, it's a
It
failure
was,
from
like,
Matt. No, he wanted to
oh
ingratiate
no.
himself with at the very least Matt. But no, for Matt, it's like I don't fucking know. At the same place, he got the fucking Blu-ray of Be More Chill. He got the fucking Blu-ray of fucking best football plays of 2024. Hands that over to Matt.
Got a
Uh,
Blu-ray.
Best
God.
football replays?
yes. Best football plays.
Best football plays?
Fucking Blu-ray compilation, like 2020 to 2024.
Just a complete miscalculation of
Oh
his
my
interests.
Huh.
You
It's just
used to
like
play
you look
football.
sporty.
You used to play football, right?
You used to play football, right? There's no bad blood between you and people there. I don't think so. So I'll be like I think. Oh God, I think he was. I got a bit lost, but this is my best guess. Looks at it. Like gives a seemingly a genuine thanks. Yeah, that's great. Thanks.
It's like
Also, I should mark experience for Oxford.
Leslie's looking a bit confused. Like,
An
oh,
avocado.
sucker.
Thanks.
Cool.
oh my god, it's
An
like that.
avocado.
It's like the time my parents got me a 100 things every man should know book for my birthday.
Oh.
Huh?
Uh,
What?
It was
Horrible.
before I came out, but I wasn't exactly masculine. And they got me fucking
Oh,
100 things
God.
every man should know book, and it had like hammers and shit on the cover.
Also, again, 6-6
Oh.
for Matt. 6-6 for Matt. 6-6 for Matt.
Oh
God
yeah,
damn.
that's true. You keep getting that actually from it.
It's all for Matt.
Why is
He
his
can't
luck
get a
so
12.
great?
He's keeping his composure today. He's not gonna be mad.
he's he's doing his best.
For this man guy, for real. For
God,
For Bernie?
Leslie would be so annoying on in like fucking in like
Bernie,
gatherings like this.
I feel like he knows Bernie well enough not to have to roll for it.
yeah, I'm just thinking
Yeah.
like, for myself, I'm thinking like he would not want to gift her a role somewhere, right? It will not be that. I think he would not, because it would be sort of an insult. Here, you cannot get your own. Um, what would be a thing? Maybe. Help me out
Honestly,
here.
honestly, something fashionable, something nice
Something
that she could
fashionable.
wear.
Really nice looking
I
beer
think this is
muffs.
some. I think this is like a backtrack here. He like sends a couple of photos of goth looking dresses to Miriam, being like, "Hey, are any of these fashionable?"
Huh? What?
Like I'm like in my mind, I'm like backtracking to like Thursday. He like sends Miriam a few photos of
Yeah, no,
like
you look
goth.
great in these, sweetheart. Fucking
Uh huh.
slay.
This is for Bernie. All right.
Oh, then fucking, I don't know. Probably, they're fine.
All right. I'll, and yeah,
I don't know if they're to her standards, but like, sure.
sure. And yeah, he got one, and he like gives like a box to Bernie. Within it is a sort of a nice gothy dress.
Oh, neat. She
Dang.
she looks fairly pleased with it. Despite being displeased about Oxford's arrival, this does help soothe that. It's like, thank you,
Mm,
Oxford. Or no, she goes,
yeah,
thank you, Richard.
you're welcome. Who else? Did I forget anyone? Hold on. And for Rowley, I think he got some high quality batteries.
She like rushes over. It's like, oh,
Let's fucking
holy
go.
shit. Are these lithium? Fuck.
Yeah,
She like she
I
she she nabs him and hugs him. It's like, ah.
Bernie's
hugs
gonna
her.
raise an eyebrow.
I I'm tempted to have him like smooch her. Right?
Go ahead. She's not gonna stop him.
Yeah, I think he's like they hug a little bit, like a step back, then he goes in for a smooch.
Yeah, she.
Ber- Bernie Bernie's raised eyebrow turns into wide eyes, and then she turns and looks at Leslie and Matt, and then at Phobos like, what? Am I? Are my eyes deceiving me, or is this true?
What was just said? What is she asking the truth of? I like had to deafen for a second.
Okay.
She's not asking anything aloud. She just sees Oxford kiss Rowley, and her eyebrow goes up, and then her eyes get wide, and then she looks over at Matt and Leslie, and then at like Phobos. Is like, is this like? Did anyone else know about this?
I think Phobos like just kind of looks at that, then like turns to Leslie. Is just like, is this why you were acting weird? Is that it?
I'm gonna roll keep your eyes.
Partially.
Makes success.
Sure, yeah. Let's go with that.
Yeah, I think
I
you
think-
can
I think
you can
Bernie's gonna
visibly
be-
see for
Well, I mean,
like
Phobos knows why.
Mhm.
I
He's
think
just
I
saying
think
that though.
Bernie's going to glimpse the truth on Leslie though. Now that Bobo said that it's like, dude, did he know something?
I think like
Yeah.
both of you, the moment you see that, holy
questions.
shit. You both like turn, both Phobos and Birdie like turn and look at Leslie, and for a split second you notice him just like go from smiling to just like a very like disgusted face, like and then like go back to smiling again
I think
immediate, like in a split second.
I think that he makes that same face that his future self made.
Yes.
But Bernie's Bernie's gonna the first question is what are they hiding on Leslie? As in like, did he know?
I don't know if she would like get that from this face, but like the fact that he doesn't like freak out about it and acts normal again, means that he probably was aware of it in some capacity, and especially with how close, like how much he's been doing like with all of the shit like that Rowley was involved in.
Okay, I think that I think that she fucking like grabs Leslie's shoulders and is like, and she's like, Leslie, why didn't you tell me? I could have been teasing him this entire time.
Lovely, like is still smiling and then just looks at her with the most confused face, like, what, is that what you're fucking upset about? Are you for real?
Yes, yes, we could have been entire time. We could have been teasing him this entire time. She's whispering, but she's like loudly whispering.
Yeah, I think it's probably to the point where Oxford could hear, or like could see at least. I think Leslie just looks at at her again, and it's just like, yeah, listen, it's just, I guess they wanted to show it off like right now. I think that's just their moment, you know. Let's be supportive of them. Like I told
I,
you, open arms. He's our pal.
she's
Make him
I
feel welcome.
Mhm.
Gesturing hugs.
she, she's just like I think she's like I'm trying to think of how to word it. Uh,
Yeah, he's been saying all of this under his teeth, by the way.
Mhm.
how do I have her word it? Because I know I wanted to start with fuck that. Uh,
Composure not to say that, I suppose. Keep your wits. Keep your wits, Bernie.
Raleig's just jumping around,
Hi.
excited about the lithium batteries this entire time.
okay, I think that
Completely,
I think she holds
completely
that in.
missed the kiss mentally. Skipped over the kiss
Bro.
until later she realizes.
No, no. Uh, honestly, I feel like Bernie would see that and be crazy about it. I
Oh, sorry, no, I meant Rowley. Yeah, Rowley just excited about the batteries and just
Oh.
completely doesn't think about the kiss until later. But yes, please continue with what is Bernie doing?
It's like, yeah.
yeah, I think I think Bernie I think Bernie is
Yeah.
like right, yes, whatever. And she's gonna get up and scurry over to Oxford like you didn't tell me you had a girlfriend.
That is a correct statement. Yes.
Raleigh very suddenly realizes that they just kissed in front of everybody.
Yeah, and everyone is looking at you.
She holding up the battery. She just freezes in the middle of her little celebration. Bright red, just like Ox. Why'd you do that in front of everybody?
It felt right.
I mean,
I think
yeah. I'm
I
not gonna
think there is a
complain.
mischievous, predatory smile on Bernie's face. She's like,
Somehow,
she's like, okay, Ox, I smell blood in the water. There's blood in the water because Rowley got all flustered, which means that
bro,
I can get to her. I can get to her. And she's
fucking shark ass.
and so, she like turns to Rowley and is like, so you're dating our little Richie here, aren't you? Or wait, no, Dickie. She calls him
Dickie?
Dickie. You're yeah,
she
yeah.
I'm gonna pack this. I'm gonna pack this food into the fridge. You can talk, and goes to the fridge.
Rally
Leslie
Rally
gets
looks
up as
at
well.
him
I'll help you.
while he's moving over to pack the food into the fridge with a look of you just fucking abandoned me on her face. How could you do
I
this?
I think Bernie's gonna start crowding her. Bernie's like, you're going to have to tell me all about it.
Rally's head slowly swivels towards Bernie with like a stone grinding sound.
I think Leslie actually like follows up after Oxford and like passing by by Rowley. He like gives her like a very light jab of like her shoulder and just like does the fucking like with the with like the finger guns.
Bernie's just gonna. I think Bernie's going to start telling Rally about embarrassing Oxford
I
stories.
I mean Dickie? Would you call him that?
Why does she call him that again?
Sometimes I like to call him
Rich,
Dickie Smalls.
Oh,
Richard Dick Dickey.
Yeah, Richard. Dick is a nickname for Richard.
Yes.
yeah.
Somehow.
She goes. Oh, Dickie is just a nickname. You should call him. You should call him that sometime.
Oh, awesome! Yeah. It's like, I yeah. If she does start to tell embarrassing stories about Oxford, though, she might actually listen to those embarrassing stories because that's really funny.
I don't think that she'll do it yet, but she's like, we absolutely have to go out for coffee sometime. You have to tell me everything.
She just kind of robotically nods, still completely flustered by the entire situation. It's like,
Yeah,
yeah, yeah.
and Bernie's like, oh, and I'll give you all sorts of tips and a little bit of history for you to make use of.
Thanks. Yeah, I didn't tell anybody, cause I thought it would be, awkward, you know?
Oh, there's no such thing. You should, you should, you should tell us about how it happened.
You notice she completely locks up and fucking like
Close the truth.
yeah, she's
I
crackling a little
Bernie
bit.
still has 2 holes left.
Oh, true. Yes, she does.
Yeah, clearly that's a big thing.
Uh, hold on. I already used. What are they trying to hide? I
What
think.
happened here?
Yeah. What happened?
Can you not use the same question again?
I don't
I don't
think
know.
so. I don't know. Yeah,
Well, I
honestly,
feel
but
like you probably could if it's on different people, right?
Yeah.
probably.
But yeah.
That's a good way to spell it.
What What happened? What happened here?
Clearly something very like big. Like it was very
Oh, Craig died.
Oh shit, Craig!
Craig.
We passed the 6-hour mark. God
God.
damn.
Yo.
God, for
Now recording.
Hi,
Hey,
Craig.
that's
Hey,
probably a good
recording.
time for me to really quickly say, I'm gonna take Phobos back out of this scene. I'm gonna have her dip because I do have to
Not
have
done yet.
work at
Almost done.
6 in the morning
oh
tomorrow.
That's fine.
God.
Oh,
So,
Yeah.
Oh,
God
I'm so
damn.
sorry. Go to
Uh,
bed.
that's fair.
yeah, no.
Go to bed, dude.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go do that. Okay, have fun.
All right.
Yeah. Thanks for hopping on, Chris.
Yeah.
Bye bye.
Okay. We'll shoot Craig later. Uh, so Bernie can glean that clearly something very big and important happened, and it was extremely embarrassing. It was a really big deal, and it probably wasn't particularly chaste.
I think her eyebrows go up. Like it shows on her face that
Yeah, because Oxford, like Bernie would know. Bernie would know this. Oxford has been in two relationships. Both of them, uh, both of them with women, and both of them didn't. No kissing, no nothing, barely any hand holding, mostly for the camera.
mm,
Besides that, no relationships.
yeah, I think her
Damn.
eyebrows go up.
Hmm.
I think that she figured Oxford was either ace or gay. Honestly, like he said that he was bi, but like I'm not sure if she bought that.
Oh man.
In the kitchen cooking with that pan.
Phobos, Birdie, don't don't commit bi erasure. No, little German boy, don't go into the cave.
Oh, mind bisexual.
Oh my god, there are no bisexuals here.
Oh God.
There are kein bisexualen here. I think that's the
I don't know. I
that's
don't
the
like
way.
no German.
Oh my god,
I
it's either vanilla or chocolate.
ich spreche ein bisschen Deutsch.
God, I'm German and I don't know any German. What the fuck are you saying?
German?
You know, I know a little bit of German.
It's like, oh yeah, I'm German, by blood.
Oh, oh
Fun.
shit, that's awesome.
But yeah, I think
But yeah.
I
I
thought
think
you were
that
American.
There's no such thing. There's Native American, but
Right, yeah.
I think that her like eyebrow goes up a little bit as she like kind of clocks that like oh
just does she say "oh" out loud?
I think with the composure score I rolled earlier she wouldn't, but it's like
Okay.
Yeah, just an eyebrow raise.
yeah, an eyebrow is in fact raised.
How was breakfast? I think the eggs were a little overcooked. Yeah.
Yeah, Oxford comes back with a drink for everyone. I don't know what everyone would want. I assume juice.
Yeah. I think as he gets there, Bernie turns around sharply to give him that same predatory, mischievous smile. Like, hi, Oxford. I can't believe you
Hey.
didn't tell me about this.
I think it's entirely believable.
What did... She's like, haha, Oxford. And then she's like, so tell me how you met. Or, well, tell me how it happened.
No.
No.
No, fuck you.
Pours everyone juice.
I think Leslie like nags Oxford's shoulder and softly just goes like, "Hey, come on, man. We're curious, you know. You could tell us a little bit."
Oxford's like, all right, just to you. Come closer, come closer to his ear.
I'm not sure
Leslie
that's a
just
good
looks
idea
at him.
because Bernie
Yeah,
has
Leslie looks him in
hearing.
the eye and is like, You know Bernie will hear that, right?"
No. Come here. I'll make sure that she doesn't.
Okay, sure.
Yeah. No.
Ow! Fuck! Screams into Leslie's ear.
It's like, yeah, I think we should not talk about that. Maybe. Thanks for the batteries. I'm gonna go eat these, and then uh, she rushes away from Bernie to go sit on the couch farthest from her.
Bernie has like the
Dude.
look of like a predator animal that just like a cat that was just playing with a toy and it ran off and it's like, oh, it's gone now.
It's gone 4 hours.
I mean, she's at
Again.
least clearly still affected by the teasing. It's effective.
Yeah, she takes great joy in this.
I love how Rowley sounds like she's literally being animated like a Mob Psycho like character, fucking sliding across the. She's like she's like Reagan, like just sliding across the fucking the couch away from Bernie.
I think Bernie's like, oh, you're no fun, and she'll go sit down.
Yeah, I get told that surprisingly a lot.
That is because it's true, Oxford.
Yeah.
Or no, she calls him Richard. I keep
Richard.
forgetting that. I'm so used to calling him Oxford, but Bernie would call him Richard normally.
God,
Or Dickie, yeah.
Riley's chewing on one of the lithium batteries. It's like he can be fun when he wants to.
Does she say that out loud?
She says it. She says it like not very loud. She says it out loud, but kind
Bernie
of under
hears
her
it.
breath a little
Yeah.
bit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Bernie raises it. Well, I think Bernie keeps her expression the same and pretends she didn't hear it, but she told her ass.
Yeah, I think
Mhm.
Rowley keeps
Look.
forgetting that Bernie has really good hearing. She hasn't like gotten used to that
Mhm.
yet.
Everyone keeps forgetting. It's so funny.
It's because Bernie herself doesn't bring it up that often. She
Yeah, that's
Mhm.
she knows that
Yeah.
people don't like remember that if she doesn't bring it up, so she doesn't, so that she can keep overhearing entire conversation.
it's devious. It's effective.
She's very
Straight up,
devious.
I don't think Riley would have even known if she wasn't like told
They
directly
talked
by
about it.
somebody.
They talked
Did
about it
they?
when Riley
Oh,
first
okay.
got here when they were talking about like their familiars.
Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. Okay. That's fair.
Yeah, she's just
It would
not
have been funny if she just
thinking about it
figured it
because it
out.
hasn't come up since then.
Now it does.
My God,
God.
fucking poor Rowley and poor Oxford. Bernie's gonna Brody's gonna fucking merciless.
She's gonna fucking chew them up and like spit them back out.
Yeah.
I think seeing Rowley like blush and like be
Yeah, I
this
think.
much like shy,
Mhm.
like I think Leslie like it's like think is kind of like finding a new like fondness for Rowley because he's never seen like that side of her.
Gap
So
Moe.
he's just like he
100% Gap Moe.
she just yeah, she just reminds him of him like early on in his relationship with Matt a little bit,
Yeah,
and
and
he's
for
just like
Matt,
thinking
it
fondly of
doesn't
that.
seem like that much of a deal.
Yeah,
All
he-
this thing
Matt don't give a
is
fuck.
this is
He
too
really don't
much defying about this guy.
Yeah, this is a guy he does not care about. He's like, I don't care about this guy's relationship because I don't care about this guy at all.
Yeah, sure. Yeah,
Huh?
that's fine.
Oh damn.
Hi, Audie. Hi, baby. Hi, doggy. Are you back
Puppy.
inside?
Ducky.
I don't think he would care about Rowley either, right? Because
Yeah,
he's like
I was saying
he's been with
he doesn't care about either of the people in this relationship. So he's
Mhm.
like, I don't care why
yeah.
everybody's going nuts over this. Like, whatever.
Because he's technically he's been with Oxford for longer, so he would know him like better. But Rowley just came in here, so he if he doesn't care about Oxford, then he definitely doesn't care about Rowley.
Mhm.
So he's just sitting there like yeah, man, have fun.
It's like Matt's just like
Finishing his
Rowley's an
eggs.
annoyance to me and my boyfriend.
Yeah, he does say like thanks to Oxford for pouring the juice, and but yet
Yeah.
just finishes his eggs, drinks his juice. Ugh.
Uh,
It's, Leslie like keeps giving him refills of the food
Oh no,
before
it's
he even
fine. It's
asks.
fine. It's fine, honey.
Nope, nope. It's a special occasion. You're eating. Come on.
Honey, it's fine.
Shh. Putting his hand, but putting the food like next to his face.
Mm. Like a very very strained. Delicious.
Mm-hmm. Good food.
I think hold on. Yeah, I think Oxford we were like, hey, blah, 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 blah. Hold on, I forgot people's names. Uh eh. Hold on, I'm gonna chew my eye. Sorry. Hey, Leslie, come here come here for a second.
Huh?
And
Oh,
like
yeah, sure.
yeah, gives Matt opportunity to fucking dump the food somewhere.
Oh my god.
Look, it's robbery SX. He ate one portion. It's fine.
Leslie doesn't know much about like fucking protein or whatever, so he's just like
Mhm.
this is good fucking this is good. This is healthy. If you eat more of this, you'll be better. I think.
Nutritionist
But
he
yeah.
ate. Yeah.
He walks over to Oxford.
Yeah. Look, uh, do you have plans for today, tomorrow? What are you thinking? What are you thinking for the fun?
Um well, there's always the bar
Mhm.
that we went to last time. Well, there's always the
A karaoke
Starbucks
bar,
that
you
I
mean?
usually go to. Yeah, yeah, you remember that
Yeah.
one. Remember last time when we actually I'm not gonna mention last time. We can make new memories, you know?
Yeah, we
Could be
can. We can.
fun. Just anxiously like, okay, well, I don't there's just a lot of places in the city that we could explore. You haven't been here in so long. We could just drive
Sure.
around,
Sure.
you know.
Also, how has she been here? Has she been all right?
Who?
Mhm. Looks at Rowley.
She's
Man, I'm
she's
hungry.
pointedly looking away and chewing on a battery.
Mhm.
Like
We
Oh,
have
so yeah, this is
people
like a
who.
quiet conversation.
Yeah.
oh yeah, then she'd probably look over. She's fucking with that
Like,
battery right now though.
mm-hmm.
She's like having a
Oxford raises his
foodgasm.
hand like in a sort of like hey motion, in not calling over, but like acknowledging. Hey.
She waves back and then like pats on the seat next to her with like a like sit down later.
Thumbs up.
Awesome. She nods and goes back to really focusing on eating this battery because it's fucking delicious.
Mhm. But yeah,
Shit.
like
We
he
have.
makes it known that like he's talking about her if she's all right, if she's been doing good.
Yeah. I think Leslie like looks over for a split second and then like looks immediately back at Oxford and he's like,
Mhm.
well, so I guess we have some people who I just realized that I fucking bites the dusto. I take it back. He does not say that. Uh, I almost had him say like we have people who eat blood for a living, and then people who eat batteries for a living, and then people who eat food for a living, and I just realized that's just him like spilling the beans about the vampire
Mhm.
guy to Matt, who's in the room, and
Mhm.
Bernie,
But also,
and
this is a
Oxford
quiet.
as well.
Remember, this is a quiet conversation, so only Bernie would be hearing.
Yeah, but still, that's like still enough worrying enough for
But yeah,
him that he
yeah.
wouldn't just mention that. Yeah. Um. But yeah, I think he just like continues. He just repeats what he was saying. He's just yeah, let's just drive around. You haven't been to Trinity in a while, and you're like,
That's
like,
not the question that he asked. He
oh,
asked,
wait,
"Has
what
she
did he
been
ask?
all right? Has she been okay? Has she been all right? Has everything been good with her?"
Oh, with Rowley.
Yes.
Oh, I
Ow!
see.
I bit my tongue.
Oh, oopsie. Um, he just lets out the biggest like, yeah, 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 yeah,
Mhm.
yeah, yeah. It looks at Bernie and Matt. Yeah, yeah.
Mm.
He's
Yeah.
so
What?
he's so silly.
Yeah. 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 I got you. Yeah. 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 I'd be down to go to karaoke. You Do you want to make it a double date? You and Matt, me, and Riley?
Oh, well, we could make it a triple date. Me and Matt, you and Rowley, and Phobos and Bernie. That actually syncs up perfectly.
Looks
Wow.
over at where Phobos sat. Now it's a cardboard cutout.
I think Bernie looks over. She heard that and she's like, she just goes, "I'll pass" from where she's sitting.
Mm.
Please God,
Leslie
no.
just immediately,
Yeah,
Leslie
come on.
immediately being like, "Oh, what? Come on, it could be
Uh,
fun."
she goes, "I have a gig today."
Oh,
Okay, but how about tomorrow?
really?
Ask her about the details of the gig later. I don't care. How about tomorrow?
Um, I think that she kind of like looks at Leslie like, "Bro, stop throwing me under the bus."
Just being an asshole.
She's like, "I don't know. I'll have to move things around in my schedule. I honestly think that a
Yeah,
triple date is a little much."
yeah. We wouldn't want her to just move shuffle around her schedule now, would we?
Leslie just uh, holding himself from having a fucking rich kid tantrum.
Rowley violently shaking her head no at the thought of a triple date.
Yeah, now she's heard it definitely. Yeah, uh, it is discussed loud enough now. I think. Yeah.
Leslie's just like, you know what? A triple date is basically just like a group hangout. Yeah, that's fair. We could just have a group hangout later,
Yeah.
at a different time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Let's just go on a double date. Why don't we?
Sure. Yeah.
Uh,
Matt's like, sure, sure.
Yeah, Leslie looks at him to see if he approves. Um,
Sure.
but like he just goes like, but let's not go right away. Let's rest for a bit. You've been traveling like all morning, I assume. It's a long travel,
Mm.
and
Yeah. Yeah. It
let's just
happened.
like, you know what? Let's put
Mm-hmm.
on the thing that you gave me. And
Oh
he
god.
goes like fucking grabs it's Be More Chill, and he's like,
Mm-hmm.
who wants to watch the Be More Chill musical? It
I
fucking
haven't
sets
seen
up
it.
the TV.
I don't even know if that's a good musical.
It's
Um,
it's it's
I.
it's a good musical. It's good.
Hmm.
Is
all
it?
right.
Oh,
I've heard good things. It was popular, definitely.
I've also heard good things. I just don't like Michael in the bathroom. I don't like that
Why
song.
not?
It's
Michael
too
in the
negative.
bathroom by
It's
Bathroom
it
by
himself.
himself.
it's like if I listen to it for too many times, I start like thinking the same way that Michael thinks,
Party.
and I can't
Was
afford that in my
always
life right now.
endless. Michael in the bathroom. Michael in
In
the
the
bathroom
bathroom by
at a
himself.
At a
party.
party, no, you can't come in. Leslie
Yeah,
starts
exactly.
fucking.
Um, but yeah, Oxford sits down next to Rowley while Leslie gets that set up. Hey, you alright?
Uh, yeah. I honestly kind of thank God you're here. These people are crazy.
Yeah, money kind of does that to you sometimes.
Yeah, it's been. Oh God, yesterday was kind of a nightmare for real.
Yeah.
Yeah, she kind of leans into him a little bit, like a little exhausted.
Oh.
Uh,
Yeah, he like
Damn.
puts a hand on her shoulder, like opposite him. Kind of like hand over the shoulders onto
mhm.
the other shoulder.
We found the vampire. Uh,
Mhm.
that was a lot. He's trying to get better. I think she kind of
Future
leans over.
Oxford is somewhere here as well. I
Yeah,
don't
Future
know
Oxford's
where.
somewhere here. She kind of leans over and whispers
Oh
really
my god,
quietly in
right.
her ear. Matt got a
Mhm.
magical familiar yesterday.
Really? Huh? Like
Hmm.
a sort of concerned look on his face, like looking down, like processing this. Huh?
Yeah, Barney knows. Leslie doesn't. I think if he did, he'd have a somewhere between a heart
Yeah.
attack and a like combustion
Tantrum.
tantrum.
Hmm.
Yeah, burst into flames
Right.
maybe. Something bad.
Hmm.
Ugh.
Bob Ziga.
Had an argument about it last night. I think we've kind of been having arguments every day, though. Bubsy? Oh.
Leslie, if he
Leslie
finds out.
Leslie seeing Matt do magical transformations like
This gif is very Leslie. This is just Leslie insanity every single day.
but yeah, I think Trinity City's not been so great, so I might not. I don't know how much I want to hang around these guys after this stint is over.
Well, they're mostly good.
Yeah, I mean, Phobos is pretty chill. Bernie's a little.
Fucking confused look at the floor. He doesn't look like that at her, but like tilts his head a little bit, looks down. But yeah,
Phobos
he
is
continues
Phobos is
listening.
pretty chill. We get along. Bernie's a little intimidating.
Mm. I don't think I don't think she would be opposed to you describing. Hold on, wrong voice. I don't think she would be opposed to you describing her that way.
Yeah, I don't know. I think that's worse, really. She's intimidating and she takes pride in it. She's scary.
Looks to Phobos.
Fucking cardboard cutout doesn't respond.
Oh, not Phobos. Excuse me,
Oh,
Bernie.
Oh,
It
like
is.
looking at Bernie. I
It is.
think
Folks listening. It is nearly 6 a.m.
yeah.
Yay!
We should end the scene soon.
Yeah,
yeah.
but also
I
yeah,
That's why I
looks
wanted
at
to have
Bernie.
them just watch like a musical before this.
Sorry, too
yeah,
bad.
I that's a really funny response. I think Bernie kind of just smiles in Oxford's direction.
Did you see that? Did you fucking see that?
Once you get to know her, she's not as scary.
I mean, she's at least, she's got a straight head as opposed to
Yeah,
some people.
speak your mind.
Say it louder for the people in the back.
Don't say it louder. Just speak your mind.
Scream it.
I don't know. I think me and Leslie just get on each other's nerves a lot.
You're you're very different. You're very different and very similar in different ways.
I don't know what the similar part's about, but yeah.
Both as strong.
Yeah.
Hold on. Out of character, I'm trying to think.
Yeah, Oxford say that, and then you're like, oh wait, fuck. Okay, I have to actually follow up on that.
Yeah.
Both
Like he would say both headstrong, both like very motivated,
reactive.
reactive. Yeah.
I don't know if that's a compliment
You know.
though.
Eh,
You both
it
have
doesn't have
fast on your character sheet.
it can be like just similar things, you know.
Yeah.
I you both have fast in your character sheets. Uh
The fuck does that mean?
I don't know, man. It
Bro.
is
Oxford for a second transcends to the real
It's
world.
like, sorry, I don't know
yeah.
why I said that.
I'm in your head. You're in my
Yeah.
city now.
I
My
mean,
city now.
I guess we've gotten along a few times.
Mhm.
Though, uh, Matt though is kind of like, I don't know, he's a guard dog. He just kind of stops me from having fun all the time. It's kind of annoying.
I mean, he loves Leslie.
Yeah, that's fair. Oh yeah, everybody, but everybody kind of knows about the whole vampire and Leslie thing right now, and Leslie
Mhm.
doesn't know that everyone knows about that. So I don't know. We're probably
Right.
gonna talk to him about it, but it's they're not making a huge deal of it. Although Phobos punched him this morning, that was pretty funny.
Damn. I see.
So how long are you gonna be staying around?
Uh, probably the weekend. Yeah.
Oh, cool. I've only got a few more days here anyway. I might as well head back with you.
That's
You
all right.
out of character, you can't because Matt's thing is going to be broken for another week, and they
Huh.
Mhm.
still need
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
Rowley there as a replacement.
Well, they will still need you here.
Yeah, that's the whole reason I came here in the first place, huh? I mean,
Yeah.
it's not like there hasn't been any fighting. I got to kick Leslie in the face again.
I please don't.
No, Leslie, the future Leslie.
Oh yes,
Yeah,
right.
yeah. But I don't know. There hasn't
Continue on as you
been.
were.
I don't know. There hasn't been a huge amount of physical action. It's mostly just been mentally exhausting.
Mm, rubs her shoulder.
Uh, I definitely needed somebody sane here. Thanks for coming.
Of course.
So where the fuck did you find these batteries? These are amazing. Ugh, I haven't had lithium in forever.
Hardware store.
Battery's so good I started getting emotional.
It's like, God. I think laptop batteries are better, but they're crazy expensive.
Mm.
You also have to, like, crack all that fucking plastic off. It's annoying.
Oh.
I was about to ask you your opinion on their taste, but yeah, I'm not. I'm kind of the only one that eats these. Damn it.
Yeah.
And you should do one
Well,
anyway.
you
See
might
how it
not
tastes.
be the only one in the world, but in the area, yeah.
Who the fuck else would eat batteries?
I don't know. Maybe somebody else has that sort of familiar.
Huh.
A lightning bug. A lightning bug familiar.
Ooh, I want to meet him. That'd be pretty sick.
New
Yeah.
character.
New character.
The new character ghost.
God, I have so many ideas for new characters. Anyway, uh, yeah, I don't know. You wanna hang with me in the guest room while we're here?
Sure. We can also go to my room, as in the dimension.
Oh shit, yeah.
Yeah.
Be nice to not hear stuff going on, cause I don't know. These people can be loud.
Hmm.
Mm, and constantly fucking bars away into my room every time
Also,
I
this is
come.
probably the first time Bernie's hearing about dimension.
It's like what does that
Yeah.
mean?
I don't think that she looks up because she doesn't want them to know that she understands that. Like that she heard that. And just like
Mm-hmm.
registered that.
Yeah,
Pretending not to have heard it, but she heard it.
yeah. Rada's gonna be like, are there beds in the theater?
Yeah. I mean, I can make them right.
Oh yeah. I kind of want like a tour. I've only really been there once, and that was when I you know.
Yeah. Well, sure. Come on, let's go.
Cool.
And they get up. Yeah, they get up. Be right back.
I
To Leslie
Oh,
and the rest.
I think Bernie kind of like tilts her head and raises her eyebrow and it's like, all right, you two have fun.
I Leslie fucking comes in and he's like, but wait, but I got the popcorn. We're gonna sit and watch.
See ya.
Where are you going?
Again, like I said, be right back. Uh,
So-
Oxford
okay.
opens the door to one of the bedrooms. Doesn't matter which. And there's a different space inside. Bernie, not Bernie. Sorry. Uh, Rowley comes in. Oxford comes in, closes the door.
Yeah, and then Birdie would just hear all sound of them stop. They just fucking disappeared.
Yeah,
Holy shit.
they
Yeah.
disappear.
I, I think
Would
I think
would
after closing the door, Leslie just yells
Mhm.
like, "Okay, well, don't be late, or else the fucking popcorn's gonna be cold."
go, go stale.
But they don't hear.
Mm-hmm.
You hear that shit? They're in another dimension.
But yeah, yeah. Does would Bernie go in and check the door?
I don't think so. I think she listens, and
Mm.
when she hears just complete silence and like the stuff about dimension and like making theater, it's like okay, Oxford's using his powers in the house. He can do like I think
And
that
he's not transformed.
I think that with uh um I think that with her last question,
Mm-hmm.
what new useful information can I
Yeah.
gather, I guess, about that
Yeah.
to
Mm-hmm.
just to realize the ability that Oxford has. It goes, okay, he can make pocket dimension. They're
Mm-hmm.
they're going off on their own for whatever they're doing.
Well, you should have heard a tour.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Bellamy stayed behind. I think Bellamy like got out of Rowley's hoodie and is sitting on the
In the
couch
closed
now.
room.
He's just sitting. He wants
Wait,
to
he.
watch. He's sitting on the couch to watch Be More Chill. He's like, I'm not.
Mhm.
He's like, I'm not going in there with them. Not again.
I think Leslie like sees him just like snake around on the ground. It's just
On the couch.
the most
Yeah.
yeah, like hops on the couch. The most confused he's ever been. He's just like, like he remembers yesterday, but also he's just realizing this is just a little guy.
This is a little guy.
So he yeah, so he just like
Wait, is
offers
it
him like some
is,
popcorn. He's like,
is this
here.
guy actually chill with it if he wants to watch this awesome musical with us?
Yeah, literally, like he after he notices like he says that like Bellamy says he just wants to watch, and then Leslie's just like confused, looking at him like, uh, "You want some popcorn?"
What's popcorn?
Oh, here, try, eat this.
Crunch. Crunch. Hmm. It's alright. It's a little underseasoned.
Okay,
Yeah.
come on. Okay, fine. I'll get the fucking salt packet. I didn't want to put too much salt in case someone wanted. It's like fucking
But regarding the
get
tour,
some.
I guess like Oxford. Yeah, it's for now. It is just the cinema and the infirmary. I
Mm,
am thinking about adding a new room, but that requires some, amount of effort.
mm. Damn,
Shit
this.
needs straining, baby.
What do you think I should add?
let's see. You've got a theater, an infirmary. That's pretty important. You should get like
Torture room.
a. You should get like a food storage room. You know,
Huh.
Oh.
might be
Like a fridge.
yeah, like a kitchen. You should have a kitchen in here.
Hmm.
Just have a fucking basically have a portable house. A bathroom,
Yeah.
probably.
Hmm. Bathroom might be more important. You're
Yeah.
right.
Gosh. What are like the limitations? I know it takes effort, right?
Yeah, I don't know. Honestly, it might be just as much as I can. I will be able to make more room, but
Hmm.
I don't know for now how much I can fully.
I guess just make the important stuff first and then test the limits later.
Yeah,
How the is this like part of your detector abilities or
I
is
think
this
so. It's sort of, it's. I think it's just sort of extension of my dream space, right? That sort of thing.
it's a really fucking big extension. God, useful though.
Yeah.
Really need to get a grip on my own powers. Because if you can do a whole pocket dimension, I wonder what I can do.
You can certainly kick some ass. That's for sure.
Well, I already know that.
Yeah.
Do you want to watch Be More Chill? I don't know if I want to watch a musical.
Oh, come on, it'll be fun.
She rolls her eyes. All right, I'll
Plus,
go.
it's an effort. You're showing effort to be there with them. Maybe it'll ingratiate
Yeah, all right, all
them to
right.
you to them.
I'll go.
Come on.
I'll go watch a
And yeah,
musical.
they exit. It was maybe like a couple of minutes.
Yeah, just a little tour, not a huge amount.
Mm-hmm.
Not quite Persona
Also,
Q
I did
size.
just realize that Bernie would have heard not not since last time from
Huh.
uh, from Bellamy. Oh, I'm not going in there with them. Not since last time.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
But yeah, a couple minutes pass. They come out of the door, close it, and all right, ready to watch.
It's freaking the catching Leslie by surprise. Like, oh, I thought you two were gonna be late. It was about to start. You came at the perfect
Yeah,
time.
All right.
yeah,
Yeah.
let's watch it.
Raleigh
Yeah.
walks past Leslie and on the way grabs Bellamy, whose face is buried in the popcorn bowl.
It's Leslie just being like, yeah, the moment I added like some of that like cheddar like salt, he just started fucking
Mm,
going ham on these things. I didn't expect that. God damn.
like a horse who broke into the stable with the. This is out of character. Sorry. Uh,
I
the
think
mention was not in character in the first place. It was me out of character remembering a meme of
right.
like a very big thing of like fried dumplings, and somebody commenting they would have to pry me from these like a horse who broke into the
Into the stable.
oat supplies into the oats.
Dude, I think Leslie, like, looking at that, he just looks at Rowley with an honest, like, expression, and it's just like, I think this is healthier for him than batteries.
He's a freshwater fish, dude. Don't give him that much salt.
Yeah.
I'm
Well, just a
gonna
little
grab
bit,
some water.
Just a little bit of cheese salt, cheddar salt.
I
fucking grandma from chocolate episode of SpongeBob.
Yeah, she's just like she kind of whispers down to Bellamy, dude. You know you shouldn't be eating that much salt. Here, fucking lifts up one of the lithium batteries that Oxford gave her. Is like, just take this.
I I
Leslie,
Drink some water.
remembering the time that one of our dogs got into my mom's purse.
Oh no.
What?
And there was a lollipop in there.
No.
And she got a hold of the lollipop in her mouth, and nobody could get it out of her mouth. And we would all grab the stick, and she would growl and like plant her foot. And normally, if you tell her to drop something, she will drop it. She'll complain a little bit, but she'll drop it. Not even my dad yelling at her could get her to drop it. She refused to
Bro,
drop it, like willing to die to keep holding onto that thing.
this is my fucking lollipop, and you will not fucking get it from me. All cops are fucking bastards.
How did you get it out?
I don't remember. I think she eventually let it go. Uh, it took like
Got bored.
several minutes. Like I think my dad just had to pull really hard, like to get her to let go of it for it to slip out of her mouth.
It's like that same vibe of like Rowley now trying to like take Bellamy out of the out of the popcorn cup or bowl.
He'll
It's
let
like that
he'll let go
fucking
for a
video
lithium
of like
battery.
it's like the video of like pulling a cat who is like so deep into the watermelon that he's just like not even out of there.
And then just like it's just like face covered in popcorn butter.
Like, oh me.
Pulling Bellamy out like this.
Yeah.
And Leslie like Leslie looking at you and pointing like, put him back in. Put him back.
No, he's gonna get sick, dude.
Put him back. This is healthy.
No,
Stop it!
it's not.
But batteries is?
I need to limit his fucking salt intake because he'll hurt himself.
Oh my god. Just does not know how to argue with that.
God, do you feed your familiar chocolate or some shit?
Sometimes, yeah. You're not real animals. You're not like earth animals.
Well,
You fucking fish eats batteries. What do you mean?
so do I.
That's not what normal fish do.
Okay, well he still gets sick if he eats too much salt. Okay.
Sure, I guess. Fine.
God.
I'll take out the salt from the popcorn.
How?
It goes over and grabs like a new plate, and Bellamy's like, "No,
No.
no."
I don't know, man. Just put some fucking kettle corn seasoning on it or something. You're rich. You've got popcorn seasoning.
It's really funny.
Probably.
Okay.
Anyways, let's watch the pitiful children, and then
I
the
think that
Be More
them
Chill plays.
watching Be More Chill
Yeah. Michael in the bathroom. In
Yeah,
that
and
just
that's
yeah.
how we end the scene. Yeah.
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
Next scene.
whoa! Good timing.
What?
1 sec. One of the orders from Lolita Wardrobe just shipped.
What?
Oh
Oh,
shit.
hell yeah! But also, hold
What?
on,
Which one?
hold
Which
on.
one?
I'm checking right now. I got an email about it, but it's just a number. So
Uh-huh.
I'm checking.
Okay. What were you gonna say, Vol?
I'll let you finish the thought.
Uh.
No, it was yours, Rice. It was yours, Nippy. Yours just shipped.
Yay! Yay!
Oh.
Yay!
Yo,
Ooh. Oh.
mine shouldn't be
Chaos
far
up or down
behind.
from this scene.
Uh, chaos. Well, I don't know. I feel.
Bernie
think
got
up.
ammo,
Yeah, and
and
also
then
just
True.
general. Yeah.
yeah, and especially with that scene at the that scene at the beginning with with the entirety
Yeah,
The
Trinity
little
trio
fucking.
getting
it's
into a
all
little fight.
it's all the same scene. Yeah, it's all the same scene.
That's
God.
yeah. I don't think that's worth like getting it up. I think that's just a normal Thursday for them.
I think it's
Honestly.
that
Good.
with Oxford and Rowley in the house, and with Bernie having that much ammo, and everybody knowing about the thing that Leslie and Rowley were doing with Leslier,
Mm-hmm.
I feel
Except
like
for
Yeah.
Leslie.
there's more pressure in the pressure cooker now, though.
Yeah.
And
There's like a bomb that's slowly being cooked.
and there's the tenseness with Leslie and Matt, because Leslie is kind of freaking out about the fact that Matt might have a magical familiar,
Mhm.
and
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
that whole argument. So I think it's chaos up personally.
Yeah, I think up is fair for the scene. Even though it's like chill a bit, but there's still too much going on.
Yeah.
This is the scene where we set up all the dominoes.
Yeah.
The dominoes are set, so it only goes up from here.
So I guess we'll do that and the rubber hose guy next time, right?
Yay! I hope so. And I think I still think it would be a good idea if we leave Trinity for a bit after as Oxford is leaving, and just
Yeah,
like take the camera with him.
that's a good
And
idea.
maybe even like that would be the time where Rowley like goes back as well.
Mm.
Except I don't really know. Like how long has Rowley spent a week?
Yeah, it's
It's
been a
been a
Yeah, I
week.
think so.
There should be
Oh.
one more week left, and Chris
Mm-hmm.
is going to be playing the cartoon guy. I think it's very
Me.
likely like that the cartoon guy shows up uh
Are we
next
doing
session.
next Saturday, by the way? Sorry.
Yeah,
Uh
I think so.
Are we
I should
doing
be
what?
around.
we'd have to ask Chris actually because we don't know Chris's work schedule.
Yeah.
True.
Uh,
Ooh.
Oh
I
man,
think I think
me and
y'all should discuss with Chris like any other day that would be like fitting for him for us to like
Yeah.
play. So if Saturday or Friday, like if one of
Yeah.
them isn't working,
But
then we could
also,
choose the other.
did we learn something new and important about the larger threat to the world? No. Did we save someone from the
Not really.
machinations of the evil forces at play?
yes,
No.
Yes.
Did we?
Yeah,
Hold on.
the
Edward.
Who?
vampire.
Oh, right. Yes, Edward. I'm so sorry. One.
Yeah.
Did we learn something new and important about one of the
Eddie.
magical heroes?
yeah, I
Sure.
feel like we did.
Yes.
Kinda. Yeah.
Did we learn something new and important about the source of heroes' powers? No. I don't think so.
Leslie did learn something about the detector or like the stuff that
Yeah.
Oxford was doing with the symbols
Hmm.
and shit.
True.
That's
I
kind of the
guess. Yeah.
source of the powers.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and
That's fair.
Phobos. I mean, yeah, Phobos, Bernie, and Matt learned all about the stuff going on with Leslie or in the vampire and
Mm-hmm. Did we develop new
Yeah.
friendships or deepen existing ones? Sure.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Yes.
I don't know if I'd call it
Okay,
friendship more than rivalry, but
ev-
essentially the
everyone
same
gets
thing.
2 XP. Everyone
Yeah.
gets 2 XP.
Leslie's doing his fucking sleeper build right now. The moment fucking Bobcat like fucking grabs Leslie by the neck like that fucking cat gif with the watermelon,
He's gonna do a super
he's
saiyan.
gonna like gain like 10 levels.
Honestly, I was thinking about something. I don't know if I posed this idea to you or to Volt, but like
Yeah.
getting
Mhm.
training from Bobcat is cool, but I realized recently future Oxford could also be a really good mentor for current Leslie because he's
I think both.
yeah, both, but like future Oxford is also disabled, so it's like I don't know. I think it could be interesting if he's like here's how you navigate that and also kick ass.
Honestly, yeah, but I think like still he really needs someone like Bobcat to spar with to like
Yeah.
properly like
I
be
think
able
I
to
think
like
he can
have high
learn from
responses.
Oxford and then spar with Bobcat.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like
That
I
makes
feel like
Bec-
since Bobcat is
Because
gonna train everybody
Oxford will
else,
be like, hey, you can't outrun them. You gotta let them come to you, and then you fucking kick their ass, right? For me, uh, my I can let my clones do the work, but if people know where I am, they will rush for me, and so I have my clones set up a little minefield.
yeah,
That's it.
set,
That's
set up your traps and let them step into it.
yeah.
If you look defenseless, they'll run right up to you and then step on a minefield. All you have to do is set up a trap and
Mhm.
then take one step out of the way and watch them eat shit.
Let them fall onto your sword.
Yeah. If they can't trust the
Uh,
battlefield, it'll throw them off.
mm-hmm.
yeah,
Also, I'm gonna
I
kill
think
Craig.
Leslie just needs to learn that.
Fuck
Yeah.
you,
Oh,
Craig.
yay!
I'm
That
killing the
Craig.
Uh,
recording.
Goodbye.
yeah.